I don't know why that was so loud. Jeez. Hi guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is more Donkey Kong Country Returns. Last stream we got up to World 4, where yeah, we're about, what was it? I guess the last thing we did would have been 3B. Where thankfully the game is good about saving our lives, as well as our progress, because we've made some pretty good progress so far. Honestly, I'm glad that this game is actually really good about the just overabundance of lives. I was worried that honestly this game was going to be kind of like rough about that, but thankfully it's been very good about it. Which, you know, I can't complain too much about having extra, like more and more extra lives. So yeah, we did, let's see here. Did, of course, ruins, beach and jungle. So now it's time for the cave. Oh, is that Squawks flying over? Oh, Squawks, I miss you, buddy. One day Squawks will return. Because, you know, everyone loves Squawks, right? But yeah, things are going good from my end. Link Haxter, hope things are going good on your end. Yeah, so like, not really much else to say, honestly. I was kind of just doing some stuff earlier. I was finding myself watching some, like, movies. Really just more some movie clips. It's a weird thing sometimes, right, where I'm like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, I want to, like, go back and watch, like, this scene or this scene, but obviously, like, watch the whole film is a better experience, but I'll still have those moments where, like, I'll just go and just, like, watch, like, a scene or two from, like, a movie I like that are, like, loaded up on, like, a streaming service I have, and it's like, I'll watch a bit of it or something. I don't know, it just really depends on the movie. Like, the amount of times I could think of where I, like, rewatch, like, the beginning of The Incredibles, like, with, like, basically, like, all this stuff in, like, the glory days, as they call it. Oh, I've done it many, many times. That's not really a bad thing, honestly. Because, you know what, like, it's kind of one of those cases where it's, like, it's something that you enjoy, right? And it's like, if you enjoy it, then obviously... I didn't want to do that yet, I think. Shoot, can I go back? Can't, awesome, okay. Can't find the ground in this one, alrighty then. But yeah, I say that because, like, I know I was also, going off and watching, because last night, actually, I went and watched, the first Kung Fu Panda movie, with some friends, right? Like, it was, like, myself, Limit, Star. We're all, like, watching it together. It was a good time, honestly. I really enjoyed it. I had never seen it before. I knew a couple things about it, but that was about, like, the most I really knew. So games actually, like, properly experienced the movie was actually pretty great. Hey, puzzle piece. I'm glad that so far in the game, at least, like, the secrets don't feel... Oh boy, it's a minecart section. The secrets don't feel too rough. Interesting, okay. Because with the minecart sections, I know it's like they are a one-time hit. Like, you get hit once and you're gone. Shit. Gotta be careful about those horrid letters showing up like that. Alright, bummer thing now they don't have Diddy anymore. Oh, but it's just simple jumps. It's not a big deal. So you can leave Monkey Man from Hey Arnold. I can't say that I am, no. I can get you a Diddy. Let somebody in the monkey. Alright, Monkey. What do you got to say about getting us a Diddy? What do you think? That's a highlight, Andrew. You guys are both good. Let's see. Inside. Oh, the banana. Oh, how nice. Wait. There's a man crawling out of the box. Who is that monkey? Seen him. Oh, no. He's been caught. Game over, Snake. You got caught. Well, thank you, Led, for summoning the monkey, dude. Really do appreciate it. Too early. Oh, I can't control my direction when I move. Okay. It's funny, I was just saying earlier how, like, I wish I could, like... What is it? I was just saying earlier how, like, I had so many lives, now I'm about to, like, burn up, like, most of them. Just trying to do this a little bit here. Watched original King Kong for the first time today. Ooh, nice. How'd you enjoy it? Ugh. Yeah, I can't be messing with the control stick there. That's really annoying, actually. There we go. The N. It's really good to see my little groundbreaking film. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, come on. That's only annoying now because like I had made so much progress, so I have to get all this stuff again. At least I know the jump timing now. Back to more monkey business? Indeed, Sagami. Hope you're doing good, dude. Monkeys do indeed have their business. There's one more letter left. I see that down there. It's very much from early 30s though? Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's just good to be here at least. Okay, got the puzzle piece. Wait, going for the secret stand, getting all the puzzle pieces? I don't know, honestly. I mean, for one thing, it's extra lives and stuff, which is pretty helpful. I don't know, I think it's just like, if I see them, I go for them. I think it's a case of just like, going for it because I see it, you know? I didn't get that one. Oh well. It's a high limit. Hope you're doing good, dude. Nice. I was actually very worried about all the, like, the DK stuff there. Okay, wait for the DK symbol. Alright, right, I have to shake both. Forgot about that. At the least, I made all my lives back that I lost? Oh, Discord's still crashing on you? Oh, no, dude, I'm sorry. Right, because you were doing your movie night tonight. Oh, shoot. Like, did that mess with the whole movie night, or what? I guess rather, like, were you at least able to, like, do movie night properly? I know you've been having that issue lately where Discord just keeps crashing on you. It crashed almost instantly when I finished, though. Was that when you turned off your Discord screen share? That's what I'm wondering right now. Rip and trip. No. So you were still broadcasting something and it crashed on you. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, for those who don't know, like, Limit's been having this issue recently. It crashed into another server. Alright. Yeah, Limit's been having, like, this weird problem recently with their Discord, and, like, it's, like, a problem, like, not seeing anybody else have. It's, like, so fascinating. Oh my god, more minecarts? Okay. At least that's just for a puzzle piece, not a big deal. I appreciate that the song here is like the same one from like, I think DKC 2, I want to say. I saw that barrel down there and I screwed up. I don't know why I did that. No, I get that part. I only find it fascinating in the sense of, like, I've never seen it happen to somebody else, but I also think it's just annoying to hear that it just keeps happening. That's more so what I refer to with that. bananas. Oh, I looked at chat. I've had a similar issue in the way I fixed it. It was completely logged out of Discord then logged back in. I know like Limits like uninstalled it. I don't know about like logging it in and out though. It's like whenever like we're in like voice calls or whatnot, it'll just like crash for them. Huh. I gotta release this game is nice about the puzzle pieces being at least like collected. What is it? At least the puzzle pieces are nice enough to be collected. Even like a death. It's weird that like they only do that for the puzzle pieces, not the Kong letters. Let me know how volume is, by the way, guys. As you know, with any kind of stream, never be afraid to say if like something sounds like too loud or too quiet, because audio balancing very hard. I missed all those bananas there, I see. A little bit of a break here, I see. Oh, this is cool. This is kind of cool, actually. Okay, that was actually a really cool idea. I'm not gonna lie. I really liked that. Can I get up there? Guess I can't. Okay. Da 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 da. I don't know why I jumped. Where am I? Oh my god. I feel like I've missed the O by this point, or like rather the N. Like the N from Pokemon. Nice. Oh, double nice, triple nice. I hope it's not back there. You would put it back there, game. This song, this sounds like another like older song too. I mean, what is it? I forget because I think David Wise only came back for Tropical Freeze. I want to say, I could be wrong. I want to say it was only Tropical Freeze he came back for. He wasn't back for this game. Like it was a new composer. I could be entirely incorrect about that though, but I believe that was the case. Regardless, like the spirit of like his music is still here. Right, let's go back up there. The music, if I recall correctly, is still remixed from the original games. Okay, that's good. Also, hi, Wood. Hope you're doing good, dude. Monkey. Can't believe it. I'm Jackie Chan. It's not Jackie Chan. See, I could go for those extra bananas, but I'm okay. After all, what kind of Kong would I be having extra bananas? I don't need those. See, we have the damn it. Limit's using desktop. I know that. I think it's interesting too. I think I just noticed how, like, in this game, whenever you collect a new monkey, you don't get like. Because I know in the original games, it would like pause for a moment when like DK or Diddy would come out of the barrel. In this one, it's just like instantaneous. Like there's no pausing of like the screen or anything, which I don't think is a bad change, honestly. I know I could definitely like throw people off before. Dang it, I screwed the timing that time. Game's like, hey, do you need help? You're dying a lot. Like, no, I'm okay, thank you. Like, honestly, how do you even super guide for this? Like, I mean, granted, I know why the super guide is there. It's meant to be like a, hey, if you're dying a lot as a player, here's a way for you to basically, like, not have to worry about that. And, like, have you, like, kind of get through the level, like, in the end. Which I'm glad I do that. That is the worst timing. Do you not like this pig? He taunts me. Excuse me, streamer, do you want to switch to easy mode? Hey, to be fair though, an easy mode is never something someone should be ashamed of. Like, genuinely, I do get it. Like, sometimes stuff is just really hard, you know? And like, you still want to experience the game. Like, I would say never feel like ashamed if like you play on like an easy mode for something, cause like there's no shame in that. Like, genuinely, like if you need to do that to get through, you can. Hope you're doing good as well, by the way, Salem. Mr. Banana, can't believe this. I think about like challenge runs for like a game like DKC here. Of like, what's the least amount of bananas you could collect in a single run? There we go. The rudest G, man, I swear. Oof, got it in the end, though. Sometimes you want to replay a game and just play on the easy mode and just curb stomp the game. Power Trip's always fun. Yeah! Like a two puzzle pieces. The most tragic thing, really. Oh. The thing is, Limit actually already got their, like, they already took their, like, computer to the shop recently. So it's like a weird thing of, like, they're not really sure what's going on with it. So, who hasn't sold your bananas at this point? What was saying is your favorite monkey movie? Think about this one, because I'm thinking about like Planet of the Apes right now. Does Tarzan count? Like the first one with like the Disney one? Does George of the Jungle also count? Those are both Tarzan movies, or at least monkey movies. Nothing was funnier than the meme of DMC3 easy mode's now selectable. Thanks, Virgil. Dude, it's funny. I was trying to go back to that game recently, and like playing with like my file that had like everything like on it, and I was just like, man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this game anymore. I've like lost like all my DMC3 skills. I need to just like replay it properly from the beginning, where I have like not as much stuff to work with, so I can kind of like use my stuff better, you know? Because I have like lost like all my DMC3 skills. It's so tragic. I'm like, no, where have they gone? I'm like that one scene in the 90s Spider-Man movie where like, or not movie, the 90s Spider-Man like TV show, where he sees like Mary Jane disappearing. He's like, no! $200 later, I had no idea. Man, so like, what is it? They fucking like charge you $200 to get it looked at and they didn't do anything? It's like, alright, thanks for the money, man. Like, is that literally, is that like literally what they did? That's kind of shitty if so. Ah! I don't know why I did that. At least they give you a lot of bananas at the start here. I think it was probably doing the arrow to tell me like, hey, stay down here. In hindsight, that might have been what was going on there. Let's watch out for the crystals. Uh-huh. I guess I have to duck. Okay. Seems like I have a tech shop that looked at my computer for free, didn't find anything, it didn't charge me. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I like when they got the 90s Spider-Man VA back for Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Because they had him play Noir in that game, and that was actually really cool. Looked at my hardware, no issues. Reinstall Windows, didn't help. Fresh reinstall my weird programs, didn't help. $200 later, got nothing. Yeah, this is a 3-month-old computer. Like this is still a new computer. Got a lot of technology. Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Bell Clover. Hope you're doing good, dude. I'm playing the Funny Monkey game. We're in the minecart world, apparently. Oh, that is so rude. I love it. Oh my god. Alrighty. What forceful this one I remember? Gotcha. Also, hi Gabby. Hope you're doing good, friend. Played some DK. It's been fun. Weird thing is that Discord was working 5 or 2 months, then it started crashing out of nowhere. Tech shop, so nice, even shipped out my computer to Acer for me to basically nothing. Computer's barely a year old. Found out recently the reason the chargers break is because they're designed to not last long by Acer, so that's great. Oh, that's always fun. Don't you love that? When companies specifically design stuff to not last for a while because they want you to buy more of it? That's great. You sure love that that's a legal thing you can do. Not a big fan of those kind of practices, personally speaking. Then again, who really is? Except for, I guess, like, investors. For those companies. They're the ones who would love that, I'd say. Gotta pay attention here. Oh my god, I freaked out. I can't wait for there to be like no more minecart levels after this. Oh, who the hell am I kidding? I can't wait for the fucking secret world to be a minecart level. Or rather, the secret level to be what is it? The secret level of this world being minecart level. Though I don't know if they would do that. At least those are cool though. I appreciate those levels because it's like just like one big like challenge. They don't really give you checkpoints for them, but they're still like, I think they're still a reasonable and fair challenge. Ah, dang it. And then there's Donkey. He's dead. No way, I hate this pig so much. I mean, I don't hate him that badly, but it's just a little annoying to see him just like, hey, DK, you're dying a lot. Like, no shit, Professor Chops. You think I didn't notice? It's okay, though. Still got to go that time. Missed the puzzle piece again, but it's not a big deal. Just know what's coming up in the future. He's gonna throw a bomb. Won't kill me instantly. Patience. What is that? Oh shit, there was anything down there with that banana. Watch this puzzle piece. Ah, dang it, dude. Oh my god, these levels are so rude. I think it's more so the fact that, like, you just die in one hit, like, with the puzzle pieces in this game. /for monkey, here is your monkey. Focus on the level here as I just play the monkey. What is it? The toad. Oh, there he goes on his bike. Watch out, monkey. He's coming back. Damn it. Well, at least it deflected it. Unfortunately, I did not deflect my death. Just gotta get through this. Jump for that, then remember the O around there. That. There was no end down there. I hope there was not, based on that checkpoint. And if there was, that's extremely horrid. Oh, what? Oh, I guess I held the button too long. I got so sick and tired of the computer professional screwing me over, so I taught myself how to fix my computer. I've saved thousands of dollars from that. Hell yeah, dude. That's definitely, like, a good thing when it comes to, like learning, like, a trade or, like, skills for something like that. It's like you said, it does save you, like, the money in the end. From, like, let's say, spending, like, a lot of money, like, fixing something, whether it's, like, technology or, like, stuff around the house. Shoot. Been playing through Greatest Journey up to Case 5, you're loving it so far? Nice, good to hear. I've not played it myself, so I can't really comment about it. Eventually. I got many other games to go through still. Like, I've been mainly playing through Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince in my own time. Dang it. It's like I've been playing through that on my own time recently, and I'm almost done with, like, the main story. I'm literally, like, at, like, the final dungeon right now. So I'll probably finish that up tonight, I'm guessing. Dude, I think the only complaint I have with the minecart levels when it comes to, like, the Kong stuff is that, like, it's very much a one-shot kind of thing. It's like, if you don't get it, it's like, well, got to death, sadly. Three bombs, just gonna make smaller platforms. There he goes. Never mind, he's still here. Oh, that's a big bomb. Where's that going? Where's the G at? Oh my god, okay. Oh, I think I found where the G's at. Okay, this is actually a really cool way to do a minecart level. This is actually really cool. Okay, that was actually really sick at the end, not gonna lie. Yeah, the minecart levels definitely still have their frustrations to them, but I think they're still fun. My bananas. Yeah. We're trying a bunch of fun with the level design in this and the Tropical Freeze. Yeah, like, I'm really looking forward to getting into Tropical Freeze. Like, I've had this game sitting around for a bit. I was originally just going to do Tropical Freeze, but I'm like, I think it was Nick who convinced me, honestly, you probably should play through Returns first. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Especially because, like, I had not really used my Wii for streaming for anything. like at all recently. Like the last Wii game I streamed, at least for like a full playthrough, was Punch-Out Wii, and that was like a year back. So I'm like, yeah, I should maybe use my Wii U for stream again, because it's just been kind of sitting there collecting dust, like most Wii U's nowadays, sadly. So, you know, I was like, yeah, I'll try and use that thing up here soon. Mole Patrol. So let's go to use the Wii U again, I'd say. I'm gonna use it for some more stuff soon, too. I don't know what yet. Like, I was using it recently, like, when I, like, kind of first plugged it back in. I decided to play through the arcade mode of Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. And let me tell you, that game is so sick, by the way. Like, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is such a fucking cool, like, fighting game. It was like a Wii exclusive fighting game. But it's, like, a really fun time. I remember playing the arcade mode as, like, Ryu and, like, Mega Man Volnut. And I'll admit, wasn't super crazy about Volnut's moveset, sadly, because he was, like, I thought it was kind of fun to play, but it was like, yeah, I wasn't really super feeling his movesets. And, of course, Ryu is Ryu. Like, if you could play Ryu in one game, you could play him, like, every game. So, you know, played as Ryu there for the arcade mode. I ended up, for the final boss fight of the arcade mode, Volnut died before the fight was done, and I barely won it, thanks to just using Shin Hadokens with Ryu. Just big laser beams. It was great. Oh, one of these levels again. A good music time again. Alright, gotta remember how these things work. It's Ryu from Streets. That's way more tapping than I remembered. Hey, puzzle piece, cool. I don't like that he's pointing at something. What's he pointing at? Actually, no, he's just trying to kill me, I think. That's probably more so what it actually is. Ah, my loving, adoring fans. We're trying to kill you, asshole! Got a balloon. I think I want to avoid that. Rule of thumb for most things like this, you probably want to avoid the enemies. So I don't know what, like, I feel bad. This is the world of just, I'm sorry, chats, because I can barely pay attention to chat while this is going on. But you guys are cool and beautiful people. I appreciate y'all. Ah! Oh! Okay, I can hit the balloons. Okay, good to know. I got greedy. Alright, catch up on chat a little bit. Glad I sold my Wii U for Star Fox Zero and Nintendo Land HD Zeldas that are on it. Yeah, I know I bought Wind Waker HD off the site, or off the eShop, because it was still $20. Because Twilight Princess was never made $20 for some reason, and I guess now the fun thing is that Twilight Princess for the Wii U is a lot more expensive. So you know, just wait for a re-release, I think. My least favorite levels. I did not love the control of the rocket barrel. That's understandable, Wolf. Hope you're doing good, though, dude. We're on 4-4, I think? Yeah, Mole Patrol currently. Made it time for the Mind World. Hell yeah, Blade Dash. Hope you're doing good, dude. Puzzle. Just be a little careful here with your greed. Ah, cool. Another puzzle piece. Oh, it's that one boss from Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. Which, by the way, I saw a thing about that recently with Nightmare in Dreamland. Wow, I forgot how actually kind of shitty that game's box art is. It's just screen caps from the anime. It literally has, like, Fighter Kirby on the box art. You don't even get Fighter in that game. Oh, that's really tight. Okay. I'm like, sorry, if you're reading this, you are distracted. Puzzle piece? Hey, actually did everything in the level for once. Let's go. I fucking stupid. I just forgot to go to the... I forgot to wait for the DK! It's okay. Yay, I got something in the image gallery. Whatever, it wasn't fully perfect. I didn't get the DK at the end. Was it really perfect? It was not, honestly. It's okay. So that's one level left? What is this, the boss level? 4B the Mole Train. I think that's a boss. It's a 4 or 5 crowded cavern, and then down there's the temple level. Okay, that's not too bad. I have so many golden coins I don't know what to do with. I use the white DK to do rocket barrels. I don't blame you, honestly, Ed. Like, it's like I was mentioning earlier. There's no shame in like using the super guides, like genuinely. Like super guides, playing a game like on like easy mode. Like I'll admit, right? Like when I was playing through Bravely Default, after a while, I just like swapped to the easy mode. Not because like I think I was like having trouble with the game, but I was just more so done with the game. I'm like, I just want to beat the game at this point. I'm like, I like the ideas that Bravely Default had, but I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know, dude. After a while, I was just like, I just want to be done with this. Still enjoyed it, of course, but yeah. Fucking killer soundtrack. Oh my god, Bravely Default soundtrack is so good. That's because of Revo, or Revo, however you pronounce it, working on the game. Big bat. No shame with making this game get obnoxious. A little bit. Just because it's like, oh hey, what's up, DK? That's a very big bat, by the way. Oh, dude, Gear Getaway is like, it's so funny. I was trying to look for like song remixes for the game for like the start of stream, and I kept just finding Gear Getaway remixes. I couldn't find like any other song from this game for a remix. I don't know why. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm using the remixes for like the start of streams, and I guess it's gonna be Gear Getaway and like OC remixes of like DKC2 music. This almost sucked. I hated it. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. I miss my little buddy. I miss my portable jetpack. Let's see what the one so far. This is enough time in the background to watch where the bats are going. Oh, hi there. I guess I did see that there was a big bat earlier. This game is, oh my god, this game's so fun. Oh shit. Go away, please. Thank you. Where's he coming from? There he is. Hi, friend. That's a very rude puzzle piece down there. Okay. To a low ground. Okay. Hi there. Go away, please. Where's the G? Where's the G? Going like, go away. Oh, he's shooting sonic beams at me. Oh, why'd I do that? That was the same with Persona 5 Tactical. The final area went on forever, but over I'm playing Mario RPG Remake. For sure, yeah. I know I still gotta get around to Mario RPG Remake myself. I did see there's a pretty big sale going around for a lot of Atlas games at Best Buy right now. Including, this is an Atlas, but I also saw they were like having a sale for, well, I got the puzzle piece, I suppose. They were having a sale for like Crisis Core, and I'm like, I was a little tempted, but I literally just spent like 20 bucks like on food. I went out and like grabbed some food myself earlier that day. I spent like 20 bucks on it for like a kind of a mid meal, you might say. It was like, why'd I do that? It was like this place around here that like had like this new thing. It's like, oh, it's like this like little combo thing. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll try it. It had like some wings and like fried pickles and all that. I'm like, oh, I'll give this a shot. There's way too many fried pickles with that thing, dude. I'm gonna be real. Damn it. That thing was like 80% fried pickles. It was awful. I'm like, I can only have so many fried pickles, damn, man. I like fried pickles, don't get me wrong, but that was a little bit too many. Not to mention, they're like the thinnest freaking slices of pickles I've ever seen. I was like, what the heck? I am making all the mistakes. Hey, Private Butter, hope you're doing good, dude. You know, I got to that second segment just fine. Now it's the third segment that's messing me up. Actually, I just realized, follow his movements for the sound waves. Okay. I think the advice is still correct, though. Follow his movement for the sound waves. Follows me, too. I'm rising and falling frequently, but not too much. I can do this. I think he was gonna do a laser beam at me. That was awesome. Alright, well, good level. That was actually probably the best Rocket Barrel level so far, I'd say. It's kind of rough. It's kind of fun. I thought I missed that. Okay, ONG Kong. Ugh. Okay, so I think next should be the temple level? Yes, it is. Cool. I'll be okay on lives. Jagged Jewels, 4K. It's like a 4K TV, wowie. Don't think I need one of those, personally speaking. I don't know, something about like the whole like 4K stuff. It's not a bad thing, obviously, but it's definitely not something I think I personally need. You have the advantage of not being bad at games as I was when I was a kid. I mean, that's fair. I would not say I'm really the greatest at video games myself. Oh, didn't see that. Okay. Donkey Kong. I lost my little buddy. Might be screwed. Oh, I'm definitely screwed. Shoot, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Very good start. Oh my god, what are you doing, dude? Oh, there's buttons being pressed down there. Interesting. Definitely feels like a level that doesn't necessarily require Diddy, but feels like it kind of needs Diddy. At least so far. Spiky boy. Okay. Ooh, that's very rude, game. Oh my god. Slow and patient. That's the main thing with this level. Okay. I don't agree with that. Whatever. This is definitely gonna be a level. I took damage on that. Oh, dude, why did it over my inputs? Okay. As you can see, this will be the level where we'll probably spend the most time in this world actually dealing. Potentially. Don't know how I feel about that, but okay. This almost feels like it requires... I mean, it doesn't necessarily require Diddy, but man, it really feels like it kind of requires Diddy, you know? At least so far it feels that way. Requires either rhythm or jetpack. Yeah. I beat this game on 3DS last year, and that was hard enough. I can't imagine what it's like on the Wii with the rolling mechanic. It's a little interesting, yeah, like, to say the least. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, because at least the rolling is pretty responsive. But it doesn't feel too bad, honestly. We're doing good though, Clockwork and Max. The DKR Pog, yeah. Definitely things a little patiently, that's all. That's such a bummer. Oh, come on, dude. I'd like to just DK for these. I don't know how I'm gonna do this level, honestly. I mean, I do get these are supposed to be the hardest levels in the game. I'm not surprised. Huh. I guess that's actually what I should be doing more. I think I'm playing it too patiently. Because from what I just saw there, like, rolling through it more was actually being a bit, like, safer. Ironically, I think actually going through the level faster is actually safer. Yeah, it is. Wow. So I don't actually want to play this one patiently, as weird as that sounds. That jump is still not fair. That's fine. It's the Dark Souls of DK games. Of course, yes. The rhythm feels good? It does feel nice, yeah. Well, I'm gonna see if it's a rhythm to this one. I think the goal for this one is that, like, you want to go fast, because, like, I'm noticing, right? Like, going through this level, a lot of the level can be bypassed by just going quickly, right? Which is actually kind of helpful. Unfortunately, I couldn't see anything there, which is a shame. Got with the donut. Yeah, to be fair, I never really saw that donut before. It's the first time I ever got there. That's a bummer.
Great job there, buddy.
Thank you, appreciate it. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
That's good to hear. How things been?
How are you? How's Donkey Kong treating you? Oh, well.
It's going good, I'd say.
I've been well.
That's good.
Had an alright day. We were relatively chill.
Mm-hmm. That was so close.
Yeah, how you been feeling about the game?
It's been fine, I'd say. Like there's some
That
good-
one was not intentionally timed like the other one was. You were saying?
Oh no, I'm just saying it's been good. The game's been fun.
It's been a while since I played this game, but the main things I remember is like, wow, this course design is rough, or as in hard, and also just like, wow, I'm still having a fun time with this, or at the very least, a fun enough time to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just expected it to be like New Super Mario Brothers difficulty, and it was way not that.
Yeah, it's a lot harder, I'd say.
Hi, chat.
I say Mario definitely is a lot more fair than this game, I would say. Yeah. Like there's a lot of times in this game where they have like for instance, like we saw earlier, if there was a platform I couldn't really see, right? Which did unfortunately kill me. Which, I mean, I couldn't do much about, unfortunately, in that moment. But that's okay. That's what the levels are meant to be. They're kind of meant to be like hard on purpose. And sometimes the difficulty is just like, yeah, we just don't let you see like what the obstacle is, which is fine, obviously. It's just another form of challenge.
I think it was just surprising to see a game this hard on a Wii when I got this game for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is I was gonna get this back to back with Wario Land Shake It, but we only ended up getting one and not the other.
Any particular reason for that, or?
Just I don't think I think my mom knew what Wario Land was supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, I recognize that character, but I'm just picking the Donkey Kong one because I know what that is. Even though she did not know what that is.
What did she think it was?
Probably the arcade one.
Ah, okay. So, well, I know who Donkey Kong is. It's fine, right?
I think it was his third game as well that we could have gotten grabbed, but didn't. She might have just thought I wasn't interested in Wario Land. Which is not true, to be clear. I would like that game. That game looks fun.
Wario Land?
Yeah, Shake It.
Shake it.
But neither game was something I was going to be heartbroken when I missed out on. If she grabbed Wario and not this, or grabbed both, or grabbed neither, I would have been like, that's fine. I wasn't really clamoring for either title, but I've heard good things about both, and I had fun with the one that I got, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of one of those games where I'm just like, it's another one for the collection.
Yeah, this is a terrible jump. Ugh.
You ever play any of the Wii's other 2D games? Like, we already mentioned New Super, but like there was also Rayman Origins.
I never played Rayman Origins, no.
I feel like there's other ones I'm forgetting there. Like, I guess Kirby's Return to Dreamland.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 2D platformer on that platform.
Back to the ring. Alright, well, I got through that.
This was my first Donkey Kong game.
Really? Interesting. Okay. I think my first would have technically been Country, or maybe like the original arcade one. Yeah, I'm not sure how I felt about that level, honestly. Yeah, it has its difficulty to it, but I feel like also I kind of noticed, like, if you just kind of, like, rush through it quickly, it's not that bad. I don't know.
Yeah, that was. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say, like, because I noticed, like, I definitely knew I was, like, rushing it a bit. But that's because I realized, yeah, this level, in a way, I think it's actually harder if you take it slow, because you have more chances to get hit. If you just try and skip past things, you're not gonna get hit as often. Which I don't think is the best strategy, but honestly, I think it genuinely was working in that moment very well. My first DK game in 64 was certainly an impression. Yeah, so you get the rap at the start. Yeah, it's like, Donkey Kong is here. It's me, Grant Kirkhope. Let me tell you about these monkeys. Like this one who's going to actually murder you.
If we're counting 64, then yeah, that was my first Donkey Kong game. Although this was my first one I've beaten, and this is my first country game. Although I know 64 falls under that umbrella.
Mm-hmm. Double Train. Does the Donkey Kong arcade game count? I think so. I would count that for a Donkey Kong game. To the left.
It's always good to check the left.
Mm-hmm. More of the moles that we've been seeing so far. Guitar. Guitar Tiki. Monkey. Are they a minecart boss fight? They are. Okay.
If I remember right, this is either one of my favorite or least favorite fights. Probably the latter. Mainly because you could do that.
Mm-hmm. Good start. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't think it was actually have my character separate from the minecarts. Also, hi, Nick. Hope you're doing good, dude. Heart fairy look like?
I think it's just the heart, blue wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I'm getting flashbacks now.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. I think I did that plenty of times. That is an understandable mistake.
See, it's more so that I thought I could move the minecart forward because I wasn't really sure what the game wanted me to do for a moment there. I'm like, I feel like I should have been able to attack by now, but no, I couldn't.
Well, I didn't make that mistake, but
as I moving forward slightly, I fell off the side of it.
how many moles they got in there?
Plenty. Many moles. Interesting. Okay, so this is the whole, like, gang of moles you fight then.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting flashbacks now. Wow, I hated this boss.
It's a lot of them. I'm not sure how I feel about a boss fight that has an instant death condition, admittedly. Like, it's a neat fight so far. That's my only part I'm just, like, kind of whatever about.
I like the concept. That's what
Oh, the concept's great, yeah. Of just, like, yeah, you're, like...
remember. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just the concept like a minecart boss fight. I think it's really cool, because, like, they haven't really done that before.
Yeah, that's why I got excited about it when I played the game. I was just like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Minecart boss level, and then I saw it was implemented, I was like, oh no.
Am I too much because you actually just roll over there most of the time? Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That was actually really neat. I don't think I ever tried doing that.
yeah. I guess actually that's
Really
the
rad.
interesting. So you actually could just kind of skip past most of the boss fight. All right. Well, in that case, this makes it a lot easier then. So you can find the time to actually hop over to him.
Would it be easier or harder on this plant?
I think it just depends. Like right now.
Yeah, because you got the momentum to go forward.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep thinking about this music.
Like the little banjo to it.
It's just on loop.
Yeah. It's actually easier in the slants if I recall correctly. Mm-hmm. Which makes sense because like you get the height and all that.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
Hot.
Scaring me there, buddy. But you got it.
Yeah, Donkey Kong almost got edged off there.
Why do you keep using that word?
Am I wrong?
I want to say no, but I can't think of a better word. I just know that you're wrong.
Oh, two things. That sucks. All right, that's fine.
I think you can still make it without Diddy, but it will be a lot harder.
Almost.
Exactly why.
Would it have killed that to put a few more measures on that banjo? Also, YOLO, Roche. Hope you're doing good, dude. Look, you guys tell me to look up words more often, and now that I'm actually using words more, you guys are getting upset? Make up your mind.
Because you keep using the same word.
That's called repetition. That's how you learn.
I think you're well informed enough on the topic. Every time with this fucking part of the song. I just get flashbacks to like 2018 where I'm just like, oh god.
Why do you say 2018 specifically?
Because that's when I played it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It was a whole gender ago.
A whole gender ago, wowie.
That's why I don't remember it very well.
What happened there?
I think you lost track of yourself when you had your iframes.
I didn't
I
touch.
don't think there's knockback.
I don't know, because I didn't really touch the stick there. That's why I was so confused.
You could always test the theory by getting hit again.
I'm okay. Yeah, not getting the roll that kind of sucked.
It's a shame people lose memories when they switch genders. Listen, I went into this giant white castle and these men in hoods harassed me with cards.
Oh yeah, I know I need to roll. It's just more so the roll didn't go off there. Because I have to shake the Wii remote.
So, are you just beating the game or doing everything?
Hang on. Okay, I'm just trying to like.
No worries. Focus on the fight.
Trying to like mainly just trying to do what is it? Just like all the levels and like all the Kong Rider levels too. That's the main thing.
Fair enough.
All the things I'm not writing too much about.
On your part.
Also, thanks for anonymous gifting that sub to Nick. Really appreciate that.
The alert played limit.
Yeah, the alert went off. You accidentally joined the call because you thought clicking watch stream would link you to Twitch. No, I've done that plenty of times, Liam. Don't worry. Hope you're doing good though, dude. Oh,
Weird, it was loud on our end, so I don't know what that's about.
quiet as hell. Was it quiet? I could hear it just fine.
Well, it was loud for us, but it may not be loud for them.
Maybe.
Yeah, that sounds normal to me. Weird.
It's working. Yeah, it's odd. Oh, last phase looks like
Where did Diddy go?
he died.
Oh.
Oof, okay.
I definitely had a rougher time with that last phase than you did.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
Which was annoying because you got sent all the way back to the beginning.
Mm-hmm. It's a little quiet compared to the game. That's better than being super loud. No, I agree with that. Yeah, I can up my sub volume a little bit and Streamlabs real quick.
Guitar.
Guitar, man. Hang on, I can do this real quick. I can do this. Oh, oh. Prepare to hurt.
What are you talking about? Oh my god! I forgot it did that! I forgot it just left if you don't hit it!
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me put that to like 46%. All right. I didn't think it was gonna do that. I was just like trying to like fix my like volume for my sub stuff right now. That's funny. Hang on here. So
I didn't know about that. I don't think I've ever lingered on this.
Interesting. Oh, that would actually make sense to be that volume actually. Gift
That's so fucking
subs.
funny.
That's why. Okay, I see why now. Okay, because the volume for a gifted sub. Or wait, what? Hang on. Oh, because that's gift subs and anonymous gift subs for multi-batches. Okay, that's why. Interesting. Okay, huh. Sorry, I'm like...
Was it because it was an anonymous one?
No, even because if it's anonymous, it was still the same amount. Because if it's anonymous gift batches, that's different. No, it was at like 40 volume. I bumped up to like 40... I bumped up to 50, it's fine. Yeah, I'll bump up to 50, that's okay. The monkey! Here's your monkey, Woot. Oh no, he's throwing the sword, his keyblade. Limit. What? That's a thing? Apparently it's a thing for him to just like, what is it? That he could just leave like that. I had no idea. So good to know my record so far for these guys is 1110. Really doing great so far.
I almost wish it started the boss fight over again. I'm glad you don't have to do that again, but it would have been so fucking funny.
That would have been awful, actually. I'm glad they don't do that.
I genuinely got scared they were gonna. Oh, train farted.
Forest. Run, Forest, run. Vine Valley.
Jesus Christ.
They're only so these are only like 6 seconds, right?
God. That took me a sec. Fuck you.
How could you say something so mean, so cruel to me, Star?
Oh, no idea.
After all the
You
things
never,
after
you
all the things
never
I've done
bring
for
it
you,
upon yourself.
all the times I've bailed you out, that time I got you White Castle.
Bailed me out.
Yeah.
What do you mean you bailed me out?
You know, I bailed you out.
Yeah, that defines so much. I love Wii Ambient.
Yeah.
Like, of course I love it from, like, Galaxy, but Galaxy is not the only game that does it by a long shot.
It's a perfect opportunity to say, oh, you know, but you failed. You're right. See, it's called, I actually have, like, class and actually know how to like not overuse a joke. Clearly.
Hey, I only overuse a joke sometimes. It sticks in people's heads.
Wait, when have you overused a joke?
Fuck you! I see that bait. I'm not falling for it.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for you to do it.
Subverting expectations.
It's so funny when.
Yeah, I was told about that. That's really funny.
It's spreading like a disease. Ah! Green wake up.
Wake up, God.
Wake up, Star. Tee.
Every time I try to do a bit on somebody else, it just gets knocked back to me. This is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
I think some other bit got started with me that I wasn't even responsible for it. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even say that one. I love the bonus music so much.
Hey. What's spreading? Peanut butter. On toast.
Sure.
That could have been my dinner tonight. Instead, I had a single tomato. It was great.
I had nachos.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, homemade.
Actually, that's not true. I had more than just a tomato. I had a little bit of popcorn, too. What a great fucking dinner. Don't emulate my example.
Oh my god. You're worse than me sometimes.
I wasn't that hungry, so I'm like, I'll just eat whatever I have. Like, a tomato, some popcorn. Yeah, let's do it.
Jesus.
That was my dinner, the single tomato. I fucked up.
See, at least when I eat only a single tomato, I could say it's a girl dinner. You have no excuse.
Was the tomato raw? Yeah, I just like cut it up. I like washed it, cut it up, put some salt on it. It was great. That's all I need.
What was he cooking? This is just that image that the editor that I made with with you in the picture. That just says, "What was he cooking?"
I could never. No, that's fair, honestly. I just do because I've been doing that for a while. Like, I love tomatoes. They're great.
I forgot what I was even gonna fucking say because of that.
I don't know why I did that. I miss Diddy. The only downside of not playing two players, I don't get like a constant Diddy, but at the same time, I also don't have to worry about like, what's the word here? Using way more lives, because I know in two player you like use 2 lives every time you die.
Yeah.
Does this even have doable jump?
I think so.
It is, but it's just for a life. It's not really worth it.
Yeah. Because you probably lose it at the same time you get it.
Yeah. I don't have any apples right now.
Oh, I remembered what I was gonna say. Fun story about that bonus room. Not that specific one, just a bonus room. I don't remember which one, because there's so many. I completed the full objective and then immediately fell off.
Nice. I definitely hear this song is another remix from, I think it's TKC 2 song, it sounds like. It's a TKC 1 song, but this is definitely a familiar song. Nintendo should give DK games equal attention as Mario games. I mean, like, I get that. It should, what's the word? Because Mario is like their flagship character no matter what. It's like how like Disney does like the most stuff for like Mickey Mouse, right? It's because like it's like they're Mickey, right? Because like I would argue that Mario is like the Mickey Mouse of video games, as is like Nintendo's like the Disney of video games. Which I know is in a very popular opinion in some cases, but that's one I do firmly believe, just due to like the fact of like the. Oh, what the hell is that? He's eating my vine. I think for some people they just don't like the idea of like comparing like game stuff to like movie stuff, or even just comparing Nintendo to like Disney. But I think it is an apt comparison.
Yeah, because both characters I would say are equally recognizable to their fields.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody thinks of video games, they think of Mario. Somebody thinks of cartoons, they think of Mickey.
Yeah.
Maybe not just those two examples, but I feel like that would be the biggest overlap between people if they have name characters from those fields.
Right. Let's see in chat. This is a remix of the Forest theme from DKC 1. Hell yeah. Good remix. It's a good remix so far. When they think of DK, think of Seth Rogen. Oh, you mean Crane from, or no, Mantis from Kung Fu
No,
Panda.
you were right. No, you weren't right. We're both stupid. That's why we get along so well. Neither of us have brain cells. We have friends for.
That was a very risky jump I just took, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you could have just climbed the vine.
Where's the fun in that, though?
Living.
La Vida
Living's
Loca?
pretty fun. Yeah, like Shrek 2. Upside, inside out. Why did Ricky Martin want to live inside out?
We don't talk about what Ricky Martin's kinks are.
What?
He said some weird things, honestly.
Yeah, buddy? What do you know about Ricky Martin's king? What do you know about Ricky Martin?
Not much, honestly.
Do you name a single other song from him?
No.
I believe Maria is a song from him.
Ah!
Why did you climb into it?
Didn't mean to.
I know you were trying to get the G, but like...
He slurped me up, dude. Like a fucking, like, drink of water through a nice, silly sour straw.
I love those things, actually.
Isn't it
Sour
so cool
straw?
how sour straws can be used as actual straws?
Yeah.
People wouldn't believe that if you told them that, but it's actually true.
Wait, people don't believe you on that?
I've had people
People
say, like,
thought that.
the weird thing is that, like, I've had people who were, like, actually very surprised to learn that, like, you could use that as, like a straw. I'm like, yeah, you could use it as a straw. Like, is that such a surprising thing?
Why did you even go back? You already had it collected!
I wanted the DK barrel, but there was no DK barrel there. I don't know what happened there.
Wait, what? What do you mean Ricky Martin admitted a few weeks ago he was into feet?
I knew it. I knew there was something about that guy. Also, hi, John. How you doing, friend? See, I'm just on top of the game, right? Like how he's like on like the bottom of like Souls. I'm on like the top of the world.
I don't like any of the things I just learned or experienced in the past 30 seconds. I would like to rewind.
Ah!
Okay, make that 35 seconds.
Why the plants spit out DK and Diddy? Were we not delicious enough? Probably because we
What a
smell.
fucking link.
You think DK bathes? Probably not.
I would say he bays.
How do I get this in?
Trying to think of what Donkey Kong character wouldn't bathe.
Okay, roll.
Well, out of the protagonists, like the villains, that's kind of a given.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I'm dropping frames.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like fix it up real quick.
I just didn't want to bring attention to it until you did, because I thought that would be weird.
No, you're good. You're all good. Ah!
I call it. Yeah, no, I was gonna say Funky Kong, but he's so cool. But like, also, he feels like the most statistically likely to not clean. You know what? It's probably Lanky Kong. Lanky Kong.
Lanky Kong.
I don't assume that villains
What the
don't
fuck
bathe.
is
I
happening?
assume that DK villains don't bathe because one's a crocodile and the other's like. I don't think instruments bathe. Jury's still out on the penguin. I haven't played Tropical Freeze, so I know nothing about the penguin. If that's even the main bad guy, wasn't it a walrus actually? Am I
Ah!
somebody?
How do I get that G? Oh, white pig.
You think I was gonna say Lanky Kong. You think Funky Kong watches the movie Surf's Up?
Absolutely.
Think he watched the sequel?
I don't know why I did that. I feel like he'd be like, he wouldn't watch the sequel just for the fact of like, he's like, this disgraces it, man. Trying to go with the goddamn cartoon show.
He's not a WWE fan?
Absolutely not. If you've never seen the show, by the way, the show is absolutely a trip.
For Surf's Up?
No, for the Donkey Kong Country cartoon.
Oh, right.
I have made it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you got that.
I gotta time this right.
Yeah, this really does remind me of that one, Mario. Oh my, dude!
My monkey's gone.
All my apes abandoned.
I wasn't expecting the dude to take a bite out of Diddy. How the hell am I gonna do this? Wait, I think I see how. Alright, so do that the other way. My favorite Toontown minigame? God, Toontown. I remember playing that game. That game was really fun, honestly. I played a little bit of like, what was it, Toontown Rewritten or whatever it was called, with like the newer one. Not newer one, but like the fan one. There we go, that's how I do that normally. That one was fun.
I hate that I misread DKCR as Dick, just in all caps.
Dick. Hi, Rain Ding. Hope you're doing good, dude. Also Hunter as well. My favorite Mario Party 3 minigame? Yeah! Oh, dude. That's such a fun minigame in Mario Party 3. Having to, like, time with, like, the vines and, like, the, like, momentum. It's great. I'm glad that one is actually in, Superstars. That's on me.
Hey, you know what should be in Superstars more? Mario Party 8.
It's, like, with, like, the, like, 2 minigames of it.
Yeah, like, it's... According to the stats in its own game, last I checked, it's like the 3rd most popular Mario Party after like 2 and 3, which makes sense given people really like.
I went too high. DK. I don't know if you can grab onto that after you get hit out. Interesting.
Which one did the top 100 have? Because how do you even do that on 3DS?
Probably, maybe like the spray paint one? A spray can one? Hang on a second. What the fuck is happening, dude? I'm so mad. Yeah, there we go. Probably the spray paint one, or sorry, not spray paint, spray can one where you have to like mash. I think you could probably do that, I would imagine. The chomp wash and the flag cranking one. Okay, those make sense actually. The chomp wash was great.
My mom really liked the cranking one because she was very good at the spins.
Not here. No, damn it. That is a tricky G, dude. I mean, I probably have to use the little tiki dude in the middle, I'm guessing. That's on me.
I enjoyed the soda one.
The soda one was fun, yeah. I liked it.
Of course, I just liked it because I could just shake the Wii remote constantly.
I'm making weird mistakes. That's fine.
Aim of the game on a 3DS? That's
Which one was aim of the game again?
That's the one where they throw up a bunch of cards and you can shoot down 5 and then your point total is whatever.
Oh yeah, that was great actually. That's a weird one to put on there, but I respect it, I suppose.
I liked that minigame until I realized you could just fucking break it.
With the whole like get like the 15 that just times 2 over and over and over.
Yeah. I kept doing that over and over, and everyone I played that with was just like, "Fuck you."
Fuck you.
I was like, I can't even blame him because like it's such a dick move.
I mean, it is the like surefire way of winning that game. It is just the
I think you gotta get it from the left, not the right.
Yeah.
The lasso one was fun. They used it a lot in trailers. Or not trailers, ads.
I mean, is that... I know I did it wrong. Is that not the same thing in some cases?
Because the ads are the we would like to play. The trailers are just outright just like, here's footage of the game. But like, I think the difference is the ads want you to buy the Wii, the trailers want you to buy the game.
Right. Oh, that's fine. There's a DK barrel right here. It's okay. With the breaking of a barrel, I've restored the part of me that's been taken out. It's sad that Hot Top 100 had Hotel Goomba, but Superstars doesn't. Yeah. I probably have to jump, I think, yeah. Oh, damn it! Oh, okay, I lived it that time. Sick. I think what I was doing wrong is I was probably just like holding the Z button down too much. Because mashing it there actually kind of helped out. Alright, now to not screw this up at the very end. I'm screwed up. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm alive. I'm a survivor. Like the song. Da, 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 da. Plant food. It's a high Diddy Trav. I hope you're doing good, dude. Diddy Kong heals all wounds, power friendship or something. Exactly. Where would I be without my little buddy? With his terrible, terrible voice in the cartoon. At least Donkey Kong has a pretty good singing voice. You're not alive, you're maniacal. That is true, that is my handle, yes.
I don't know if it was what you were going for, but my brain went to the Reba song. When you said I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor.
I'm a survivor.
No, that's not. It's literally the Reba theme.
Is this the part? So I'll admit, right? I have no idea what Reba looks like at all.
You've never seen a single picture of Reba McEntire?
I don't think I ever have, no.
Tell me what you think that woman looks like based off of whatever information you currently have of this person.
I'm thinking like Oprah, right? But like, that's definitely not right.
Definitely not right. I like this song. Makes me think of the Smash Bros. Version.
Maniacal, what, Andrew? What have I done?
She does not at all look like Oprah.
Are you sure?
I watched almost the whole show. I think I know at least from that alone. Let alone the fact knowing that she also has a music career.
Mm-hmm. Question about it. I'm thinking Oprah. Oh no.
So you're Josh from Drake and Josh.
I'm just joshing you. You deserve that.
You deserve that. You deserve that so much.
Checking on something here real quick. Reba's not Oprah. I never said she was. I just, if I had to take a guess on what she looked like, based off extremely minimal knowledge, that was, I guess, the first person I thought of in my head. Because it's like, oh, talk show host. Oh, Oprah was a talk show host.
No, she's not a talk show host. It's a sitcom.
Oh, really? Oh, well, never mind then.
Yeah, the Reba Show is a sitcom where she plays a mother who's divorced. She may have been on a talk show. I wouldn't know.
I mean, most people were at some point or another.
I could have.
There's an episode of the show where her son has a Game Boy Advance SP. See, I think about like how there's an episode of Breaking Bad where Jesse Pinkman's playing Sonic 06.
What?
That is a real thing, yeah.
Like, actually?
Actually, yeah.
Didn't that show come out in like 2012 or whatever?
No? Breaking Bad started in like, I think, 2008? 2007 or 2008. Liam, I knew you were going to mention the Breaking Bad episode. Look, it's what we call, like, film... it's a classic, right? With, like, inserting a game into a show. I forget what show it was. There's also a show that has, like, Final Fantasy VIII in it. I looked away at chat for a moment. I saw my character, like, moving to the side. That was scary.
Yeah, because you're holding the button.
Yeah.
That is how video games work.
Mm-hmm.
What did I just feel like it's snake? That would have been such a mean trap if pounding on that little thing it made you fall off.
Yeah.
Like, it's not worth it for the bananas.
Well, I feel like a fool now for wasting that. A lot of bats here. remember seeing an episode of Everybody Loves Rainbow or Race playing N64, but a wider camera shot showed the controller wasn't even plugged in. See, that reminds me of like when they put, I think it was, this is the dumbest example because I can't think of the fucking name of the show right now. You know, what's the name of that like sitcom with like, it's like that anime intro is in the middle of it with a bunch of other clips, and it's like this like guy like smiling. Do you know what I'm talking about?
What the hell are you talking about?
It's like
the sitcom with the anime intro.
No, there's a sitcom where like there's a bunch of clips in it, right? And there's like one clip where like there's like this guy like smiling, like looking. Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle. There you go. That's what I was thinking about.
That fucking. Oh my god. Well, hey, now I know what you're talking about with the anime opening at least, but like, so soon after you told me that you thought it was called Malcolm in the Middle because you thought they were in the middle of nowhere, not because Malcolm was the middle child.
I don't know if I ever said that. Hang on a second.
I literally watched the video of you saying it like a week or two ago.
What do you mean video?
Because it was on John Street.
Did I say that?
Yeah, we were talking about some other thing, and you... Yeah, we were talking about the clip of Sting chasing some kid through a high school or a middle school, and you said, is that the kid from Malcolm in the Middle, the middle child? And we were both like, no, that's Malcolm! Malcolm is the middle child. It is a child from Malcolm in the Middle, but it is not the middle child because that is Malcolm.
Fair enough. You definitely said this? Appreciate it. Thanks for having my back, John.
You're back. He's backing up mine fact.
See, it's a reverse engineered backing, right? I've taken it for myself.
What the fuck? That's not how that works. That's not how any of it. That's not even how that word works.
We'll find this end somewhere. Yeah, someone's back. Exactly. Hi. I got your back. If you don't believe me, check out these fine sources. Before I had Maniacal's back, I had no one to go to. But then he helped me out. What? I feel like I've missed the end by this point, to be honest with you. Also, Froze, thanks for getting that sub to John. Do appreciate it. Throw those emotes. You got all my good emotes. Because I commissioned them, because commissions mean I get things, which is awesome.
You know, I love how you just say words without thinking about their meaning.
Yeah, what about it?
I had nothing more. Just...
Are you playing about emotes? No, I like all my emotes.
Freedom with words.
I have to sell myself somehow, Nick. If I like say my emotes are bad, no one's gonna want them. But if I say they're good emotes, then people will want them. That's what we call marketing, baby.
Sure.
Yeah. How's that teaching degree going? It's going great.
God, I would both love and hate to see you as a teacher.
I could do it.
What would you teach? If you had to pick one class level and one subject, and it's implied in this hypothetical, you would have the experience level to do so. This is not me just being like, make up a bullshit class, or what do you think you're best at. If you could pick to be a teacher of a specific grade and or like subject, what would you do and what would you do?
Sorry, just laughing at Liam's comment. They can be a hit with elementary schoolers.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I think he's just saying that like my skills would be so like minimal that like I would be really good at teaching elementary school.
God.
I mean like genuinely like if I had to actually teach something like what I think I could actually be pretty good in. I think with enough time and preparation, I think I could actually do history pretty well. I actually remember being pretty good at history back in high school and stuff. Which is funny because I'm pretty bad at remembering things sometimes. I was a great history student.
God. I was good at math. Thanks, Cyberface.
I genuinely as a comment. No, I'm not taking offense by it. Like I just found it funny. I mean, honestly, like, I
I
could,
like that. Just like I was trying to be nice, but I mean, if you're offended, then sure, go ahead.
no, I'm not offended. Like, I mean, I can, I mean, I can entertain you guys. I'm sure I can entertain like a class of like elementary schoolers.
Channel that like Eve from Blue's Clues energy.
Dude, honestly, I think it'd be so fun to be able to do like a children's show. Like, but that's gotta take like the most amount of energy to it.
Yeah.
I never said that, Nick. G down there. Okay, I can't stop on the snakes. That's good to know. What do you mean by doing a children's show? Like hosting one? Oh, damn it! Freaking roof. Oh, there was a grassy knoll down there.
I forgot about that Hex Nexus. I don't even know if I was there for that. Can I have context? Can I have context?
So just see Liam's comments. He means like the kids show from UHF. God. Imagine you being in high school and teaching his teaching story without equal to history. Sure, why not? You swear in the first minute as a children's host for the kids you're talking to? No, I would not. Okay, I'm actually really good about not swearing around kids, like genuinely. Like I am
So is that UHF comment implying that you're that janitor guy?
Maybe. See, I want to be like the dude who like sells animals. Right? He doesn't sell animals. He has like an animal-based like show. I remember that being like one of my favorite bits from that movie. Which, you know, if you're, by the way, John's Discord, they're doing a movie night for that soon. If you're in there, go check it out.
I'm gonna watch it again. Oh my god, I need to tell you, it was such a fun fucking story that's related to UHF. So I watched UHF with a different group of internet friends. And one of them decided to put on like a gift wish list, like a spatula, because the Spatula King did, and somebody actually bought it for them. And it was like, oh, the Spatula King spatula.
to be fair, getting a spatula would be kind of sick. I know we have a couple spatulas in our house. It's pretty cool. I don't know where else this bit's going. I'm sorry. Just like spatulas are cool. What a stupid ass bit. This sucks.
You want the spatula from SpongeBob?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that like all-purpose spatula SpongeBob has is pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
What episode was that?
The pilot?
The first one?
Yeah, it's the pilot where he like has like the super spatula.
Okay.
Because he goes to like work at the Krusty Krab and like it's a job there.
The Krusty Krab.
Don't say that.
Oh, like I could hear that from you.
Are you implying
Jack
something?
Can give me shit. You said way worse.
Name one time. Actually, no.
Literally,
Name more than one
earlier
time.
this stream, you made an edging joke.
you shush your mouth. Oh, I almost died trying to get the DK. Ooh, that would have been bad.
Nice. Wait, why do you want banana?
I mean, I just like going for the DK because I get to like swing the Wiimote and nunchuck around because that's fun. I missed one puzzle piece. Dang. I think I'm going for all of them
No, you
anyways.
can't eat that strawberry. It's trapped in the puzzle.
I mean, the solution to the puzzle is obviously more strawberries. Which, to be fair, strawberries are pretty good. I love strawberries, actually.
What about a strawberry shake?
A strawberry shake? Love those too.
That is not what I said.
What you cut out? I'm sorry. I just assumed you said shake.
I said short egg.
One more time. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god! Fuck you, Discord. Short cake.
Oh, you're saying shortcake. Okay. No, I've had a strawberry
Yes.
shortcake. Those are really good. Like
Yeah, I don't blame you for that at all. I totally understand Discord just cutting out for some reason, and you just assuming shake.
like swinging things. Sometimes. I do love short stacks. Thank you, Limit.
No, that's something completely different.
Yeah, what is it? Strawberry short cat? Short stack? Short stack?
Short cats. Most cats are short. I can't think of very many tall cats.
I mean, that's like a lion, right? Like, you ever seen Madagascar?
They're not that tall.
Oh, it's fucking. It's this fucking
yeah.
song. I like this. I actually remember liking this song from DKC. I think it's 1.
I haven't. I have. Okay, so I've seen Madagascar 1 and 2. I have not seen 3 at all.
I've only seen the first one. Also, Sandslash asking for a monkey. Here's Monkey. Oh, dude, I'm so glad this song is here. I fucking love this. It's like one of my favorite DKC1 tracks. Oh, he's found something. Yo, he's got the light arrows. Off to defeat Ganon, little buddy. Thank you for summoning him. Sandslash, appreciate that. What was the name of the song originally? Like Treetop Bop or something like that? I missed that.
That definitely sounds like a Donkey Kong Country song name.
Oh, this is such a good remix, dude. Oh, I love this song already. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Treetop Rock, thank you. Because there's Hothead Bop from 2, which is like another one of my favorite songs from 2. Well, it is one of my favorites from 2. My favorite song from 2 is Forest Interlude. That's a real good one. It seems like this game was really trying to like kind of take a sort of what's the word here? Kind of trying to pay a lot of tribute towards DKC 1. That's not a bad thing, obviously. It's just I think it's just a really cool thing.
I mean, Donkey Kong Country did return.
That is true. There's something over
Like
here.
Donkey Kong do be returning.
Oh, there was something down there. Shit. Okay.
Wow.
Base Force Interlude Enjoyer? Heck yeah, dude. I see this is a puzzle piece. That wasn't really worth it, sadly, huh?
Well, the vine kept going up. Can't believe you summoned the rumor weed.
Mine went up, but I don't think I could get anything up there, no.
No, fair enough.
I hear you, little buddy. I almost fell.
God, that would have been so funny. I hear you, little buddy. Ow.
I'm getting farther away, little buddy. I'm getting farther and farther away.
I broke my face, little buddy.
DK, what happened? You know, sometimes you break your nose.
I like that broken face Donkey Kong just becomes Sean Connery.
Yeah, exactly.
Sean Connery?
Sean Connery. I think back to like I think when they asked me to do a Sean Connery impression for Small Time, and I could not fucking do it. I kept doing like another. I kept doing another voice. It was so bad.
Which is funny because I think you accidentally did if I remember right, you did a Sean Connery for somebody else on accident. Yeah. I was just like, that's a better Sean Connery than your actual Sean Connery.
My life is an enigma.
I know, buddy. I know.
When we see Eddie, I want to see. I want official canon Bluster, not because I like the character for all the wrong reasons. I just think it'd be really fucking funny if he was official.
What are the right reasons to like Bluster Kong?
I don't know, because like as an actual character, he's actually like very vain. He's kind of an asshole. He's extremely like rude to like Candy. What would he do? He would own the Barrel Factory. Just like give him his job back. He's unemployed. No, not like that. Almost. Oof. Okay, a little scary, but I got it. Put Bluster next Mario movie. I was hoping he would show up in like that scene with all the other Kongs, but no dice, sadly. At least we got Chunky, which was cool, because that was, I think, the first time we saw Chunky since, like, what, Barrel Blast?
Yeah. A DK movie in that same universe would be really fun.
Yeah. What do you guys have hopes for the second movie, since I guess we're on this topic? I'm hoping Daisy, personally.
I don't know what to expect other than, like, yeah, I guess the secondary Mario characters, your Daisies, your Warios, your Waluigis, but, like, since the first one plays so traditional to the Mario Brothers formula, it's hard to really know how to mix that up, because they don't really do that in the games.
There must be a way to get that puzzle piece over there. I don't know how. Is there a barrel back here? Oh, was there a barrel a while back? Oh my god, there had to have been a barrel a while back I missed somehow. Say again? Sorry, I'm like thinking out loud right now.
Rosalina would make sense, especially with the Luma.
Yeah. We also saw Swanky before he died in a car crash explosion.
Fuck, who would I cast as Rosalina?
Angelina Jolie, fuck it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Look, see, after that like animation you showed me last night, I really want Angelina Jolie as Samus.
I agree on that. That's why I wasn't so sure on her as Rosalina.
Ah. I duck here.
I swear to God, if they made it like Scarlett Johansson or something. Could
For
you
Rosalina?
imagine? Yeah.
Hey Miku, it's Scarlet.
That fucking video. I swear to God, if they announce Rosalina as Scarlett Johansson in like some Nintendo Direct, I will look back on this moment.
It's like that. It's like Scarlett Johansson, Rosalina, Zendaya, Daisy.
Try going left. This looks like a left spot. Do you trust me?
No.
Oh no.
Sorry, Aladdin, I don't trust you in this one.
Now listen, my flying carpet will catch you.
We're totally getting them announced the next Direct, right? Yeah, see, nothing is topping the first Direct with like Chris Pratt Mario. Nothing is topping that.
I heard somebody when I was seeing reactions to that, I heard somebody describe it as you're living in the parody universe.
Elon Musk Wario? I would fucking die, dude. I'm gonna be so mad. I remember he played him for that SNL bit, but like, you know, that was not really funny. Kind of like Elon, not funny. The only thing funny about that man is how much he just constantly fails. Man,
No, I think Wario could fit.
I'm Wario, yes, just not Elon. Anybody else, please. Do you think back to like when
I think Wario could fit as Danny DeVito.
Always casting
I
Danny.
meant the other way around.
Always want to cast Danny for these things. What is it though? Not that I want to be opposed. What was it though? Ah, shit. I had a thought here and it's gone. Oh well. Dude, that's my major substitute teacher energy. Who is that pig? Why is he always wearing glasses?
Who is that pig? That's a genuine, that's a good question. This was the first game he showed up in. Like, where'd he come from? Where'd he go?
Why does Cranky have these keys? I don't know, honestly. He's just kind of carrying them.
Because he got them first and wants to show off.
Yeah, it's kind of like his like the Cranky challenge in DKC 1. So like basically like 100% speedrun it in like a really short amount of time.
You know what happens if you do that, right?
Nothing actually.
Yes, exactly. I love that. Somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, there's gonna be some big secret here." And it's just like, no.
Can we get Sonic to cameo voiced by Ben Schwartz? I'd be down for it. It was so weird, right? Because like, who's the guy that like was was Dave and Alvin and the Chipmunks? Because I swear that dude sounds like Ben Schwartz.
Fuck, I should know his name.
He was in Kung Fu Panda because this is on my mind now because we were watching that last night.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the dude like in Kung Fu Panda. He kind of sounds like Ben Schwartz.
Well, that's not the guy from. What did you say? My name is Earl.
Is he?
That's not that guy.
Earl? Which character? Was it Crane?
Oh, that guy. I thought you meant I thought you meant the dad. I thought the person who was playing, like, you know, the dad, not the guy who's like the bald boss. Yeah, no, you're thinking of David Cross.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of sounds like Ben Schwartz, I would say.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the guy from My Name Is Earl who plays the dad.
Damn it, I didn't think I was gonna think of. Yeah, I didn't think that was thing gonna keep moving.
I love that when I first played Persona 5, I took one look at that one character and I was just like, you look like David Cross.
David Cross does not sound like Ben Schwartz? Yes, he does! I was hearing it last night. I'm like, this guy. I thought it was Ben Schwartz at first when I was hearing the voice.
I think I agree with Lemon. I don't think they sound similar.
I don't know, dude. I could hear Ben Schwartz out of it. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time. What's up here? Oh, hello. I was waiting for Ben Schwartz was making animation roles. Yeah, I know, but it still sounded like him. You're not crazy, you're maniacal? Ha, I get it. I don't know why I jumped. We're all crazy in some way, and you can't make me change my mind otherwise. Fair enough, Sonny. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Okay, gotta remember... What's the timing? 1, 2, 3 seconds? Oh yeah, shout out to Crazy as well. Thank you for giving that shout out to her. Crazy's a very good bean, and she plays 14 a lot. If you're really into Final Fantasy 14, she likes that game.
So, you're gonna be playing Stardew too.
Oh yeah, because the new update's out.
Yeah. You salvaged it.
I only have the K, that's concerning. Maybe it's okay though. Oh, but yeah, important thing for the new Stardew update, you can now drink mayonnaise. That's pretty cool.
I don't know if there's another one that uses the same layout, but this is the one that I fucked up on and just jumped into the abyss, I think.
Drink mayonnaise? Yeah, in the new Stardew update, you're allowed to drink mayonnaise now. Concerned Dave put it out on their Twitter. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I have totally missed the O by this point. Oh, it's actually right there. Okay. I'll get it. Ah. Oh, damn it, why'd I do that?
Oh, you could have said that.
Yeah, that's on me. It's finally a quality game. Exactly. Finally, Stardew can be a real video game. I still remember when Stardew first came out. It was like, oh, like, no, I remember thinking to myself, oh, cool new farming game, that's neat. And then it exploded. My god, that game exploded. Like, you look at Steam reviews now, it's got, like, I think, like, 500k Steam reviews. So
you're not getting the motive?
I already got it before.
Well, yeah, it doesn't count.
Oh, right, those don't count again. Shit, I forgot about that. That's fine. I'm gonna live and survive.
A bullet hell right now.
No kidding, yeah.
Donkey Kong Tahoe. Bad, instead of bad apple, it's bad banana.
Bad banana. So scary.
That was real close. Bad banana.
The amount of links people go to for bad apple parodies, by the way, is so interesting. Maybe just like with the shadowy background, I would say. You were saying, sorry?
I like the one that's on a cat's back.
The one on the cat's back, I think, is extremely impressive. Yeah. I'm just thinking about how that one in September 2022 had way too many. Oh, for the farming directs, that's what you meant. Okay, I was gonna say for bad apple parodies, but I realized now I was like,
oh man, I love the Nintendo Direct that was just bad apple parodies.
Or like 4 or 5 shakes.
See, I found it really funny when everyone was like, "Oh, why is this Nintendo Direct so many farm sims?" Meanwhile, I'd been watching like everything from that like pseudo E3 that year, and I was just like, you do not know how many there are. You do not know the suffering that I have faced seeing hundreds of these.
You have not suffered the way I have.
But I also got to see a game where there was a giant lady, so that was cool.
Heck yeah.
It was like Fire Emblem, I think.
I don't know if that was Fire
It was
Emblem.
not Fire Emblem. It was any game that played like Fire Emblem.
Uh,
That's also a lie.
Was it Vanillaware?
Well, it's. I realize it's less like Fire Emblem and more like. More like a. I was gonna say Advanced Wars, but that's also wrong. Essentially, you're controlling an army.
Okay. Build an army, trust nobody.
You have different types of like members of the army that you send out.
Mm-hmm. Say, was this War Groove?
Definitely not. This is like some more obscure thing.
Unicorn
Like I
Overlord?
said, I watched everything. It is unlikely that anyone has heard of this because it was during an event that I don't think many people were watching.
Was the Summer Games Fest thing, or was it something else?
I think that was like 2021, 2022.
Okay. I'll say, I feel like the Kong letters are like a little bit easier to get in
Oh,
this
yeah,
one
okay.
compared to like, I'd say like the original games, but I also wonder if that's just because of like, what's the word I'm looking for here? I guess because like they're required, well not necessarily required, but like they are needed to get like those bonus levels.
I'm super describing this game wrong, but I know where to find where I thought.
Oh, I can die there. Interesting.
Oh, that's I could die there. Interesting.
That's because Kong letters tied to levels, originals were tied to lives. True. I know, like, I think I saw someone saying, I think at the VOD for last stream, that, in Donkey Kong Land, that's how you saved, was getting every Kong letter. Which is wild.
Check if any of these games actually came out that I saw in these presentations, because I didn't actually follow up on any of these games.
Mm-hmm. There was, like, this one game I played at, like, a MagFest, like, years ago. I can never remember the name of it, but I remember, like... the main thing I remember with the game is that it has not come out, like, at all. Which, I mean, is understandable. I know game development takes time. I just remember being this game that, like, looked kind of neat. Wasn't super feeling the gameplay, admittedly, but, I mean, it was a cool style.
I think it's called Symphony of War. Is the
Silk
game that
Song,
I'm
it was
looking
not Silk
for?
Song.
That it?
It was, like, something like Kabuto, I think. I forget the exact name of this, like, indie game I played, but it was kind of neat. Don't know why I always think I can, like, roll into things to, like, destroy them. Which is weird to think about, because that's literally the whole thing with Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I think the game that I was thinking of was called Symphony of War. It might be something else in this presentation, but that looks the most familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know what kind of tactics game it is, but it is a tactics game. I know that much.
Was that a puzzle piece up there? Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna hope that was a puzzle piece. Just a puzzle? Okay. Not the worst thing in the world to miss, then. God, this is such a good remix. Hello.
Yeah, it's Symphony of War. I just found the part that I was talking about.
I'll have to look into it, because that sounds kind of neat so far. Yeah,
Yeah?
we haven't heard anything about Metal Slug Tactics, Paper Star. Hopefully sometime in the future. Shit. Can I go back down?
I really hope it's not just one shot. Are you Oh, okay. That looked janky as hell, but I'm glad it's not just one shot.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. I think they realized, oh, they will not be able to complete this level well without that, so... Yeah.
This level I thought was really fun. I love the barrel-focused levels.
Oh, same here, Nick. I want that Dragon Quest III HD 2D. I love the HD 2D style after what they did with it with, like, Octopath and, like, Live Alive. I want to see more of that with Dragon Quest. especially because I've been like playing Dragon Quest Monsters recently. And that game has a lot of like Dragon Quest IV stuff to it, which is really cool. Which also kind of makes me want to go and like play through Dragon Quest IV because I have that on my DS. I actually got that like years ago. Oh, I still got it. That's the important thing. Oh, the new Monsters is really good. I really like it. The last one I played was the DS one, Joker. And the was it Monsters Joker was a good time. I think that's the second one, I want to say. There's the original back on, like, I think Game Boy Color. I still remember when I saw it, that went direct when it was first showed off. I'm like, oh man, this is actually, I kind of like. I remember that being one of the few things in that direct I actually kind of cared about was the Dragon Quest Monsters game. Not to say that the other stuff wasn't good, it's more so just I know my own interests. Be a small problem. Oh no, this is a big problem. Okay, just need one singular potassium, friends. Thank you.
Potassium friend.
Potassium friend. I do have some potassium friends in my like kitchen right now. I could get some later.
Why are you still calling it that? You don't eat your friends. At least I don't.
I mean,
What?
I'm not
What
finishing
are
the
you about to
sentence.
say? What are you about to say? What are you? You're scaring me. What are you about to say? What do you mean? I mean. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Ah! I'll call it Bananas Pokemon Friends from now on, or Potassium Friends. I don't know why I read it as Pokemon Friends. What are you using the fourth theory friends? For support.
Now you're getting me in the mood to grab a banana.
The last one did not auto-fire? No, I just pressed the button. I did a little fucky wucky, as the kids say.
Do the kids say that,
No.
or do you just say that and blame it on the kids?
Now see, I could teach the kids, right? They'll tell me all about, like, all the new slang. They'll tell me how to, like, riz my way through the ranks.
Oh my god, you...
Also, did I have to do that again after all? Because it was so automatically collected.
What? Wow. Well, at least we know for it now.
Yeah.
I like that they pop their head out if they wait long enough.
Cool.
Good.
Was everything awesome? I guess it's just the one I missed somewhere, because if it wasn't for that bonus level, then I wonder what it was.
Are you playing with Wiimote Nunchuck?
I am, yes.
Huh. I played with Wiimote Sideways.
Oh, that's fair. Yo, Strike asking for the monkey. I have the monkey. Alright, monkey, what's your wisdom for today? Yo, it's her.
Okay, trust our bond.
Yeah, the bonds, the friends.
Oh.
Thank you for summoning Monkey Strike. I appreciate it, dude. It looks to be like, what, 3 more levels left in the boss fight. This is a much longer world, this one, dang. Springy Spores. Yeah, it means charisma, for like what like the original word for Riz is. Which I find that strange that it was shortened to that, but I've just kind of learned to accept it after a while, that sometimes the vernacular that I'm aware of will be shorthanded for the next generation.
Imagine if they called it SMA.
Sma?
Yeah.
Oh, for charisma, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should go for like an AVGN bit with like the like the fucking like what is it? I forget the exact bit exactly. It's like an email segment he was doing. And like this one dude was like, you like fight ice strong fights, see future in balls, like that whole bit. I don't know if you remember that one at all.
I'm desperately trying to remember that one line that got James to laugh so fucking hard.
Live like a windrammer.
As you
That's the one I
fuck.
always remember.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, careful.
There's nothing above this area. There's holes in the ceiling.
There's holes in a lot of ceilings if you think really hard about it.
I would hope not. That's how rain gets in. Were you just showing that floor underneath you? Or?
This is short for resistance, and it was originally used to gauge the power level of the average Taylor Swift fan, or when someone says the music is just okay. You know what I find speaking of Taylor Swift, actually, I saw that like there's like this edit that she did for like I guess like her own tour. It's like the Taylor Swift cut. And I'm like, I find that interesting that exists, but to my knowledge, that exists because it's like it's the way that she wanted her concert to be cut, but it wasn't originally. So she's like, you know what? I guess I'll just do it myself. It's like my assumption with that. Not sure the whole thing with it, but the main thing I know is that like it was not the way she wanted it to be edited originally when people got in like theaters and stuff. Dawn of the Return of Donkey Kong Country 2. We're doing good, Liam. Oh, I might be in a bit of a rough spot. This will be interesting. Maybe when it's higher? There we go. Ooh, careful. It's just a phrase at this point. Taylor's version has ascended past being a meme somehow. What that hearts? I like these hippos. I don't know why, but they remind me of the hippos from Tarzan, which is a weird comparison because they don't look anything alike, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. You ever like see like an animal and you think about like something that you saw it in, which is I know it's an obvious statement, but I don't know. Just like I see hippos. I think about the hippos from Tarzan. I see like a chimpanzee, right? I think about like Caesar from the from War of the Planet of the Apes, like the new one. Because actually, I've not seen the original Planet of the Apes, just the newer one. Because I remember seeing that one in theaters, and there's like a third one out now of like the new Planet of the Apes. And I heard that's actually not too bad. You know what? You know what? I think you're right, Limit, because like Gloria is more like, because the elephants from Tarzan are more pink. Gotta remember the momentum for that one. Yeah, because they're more pink in that movie. Did you know that one Simpsons episode? Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Wait, is the one that's coming out? Oh, wait, is the one that just came out the fourth one, or is that they're actually going to make a fourth one? There we go. I'm like the worst at these ones, by the way. Never mind, I did great.
Wow.
The new Apes movies are not that bad. The director of the most recent one is also directing this. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. No, the zebra in Madagascar is, Marty. Alex! Marty! Alex! Marty! Alex! Marty! Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
God. What a fucking bit.
I know, right?
Children's movie. When you hit multiple times and go a little out of it.
A little bit. Oh, that's a...
Whoa.
Snap. Okay. That's all the letters. Cool. See that puzzle piece? I would like that. Thank you very kindly. How the heck? Oh, I see. Okay. This is a cool segment right here, actually. I like all these like little like mushrooms to jump off of for like platforming purposes. It's actually really cool. Got scared then when I started phasing through the mushroom. Oh, dang. I didn't think it was right there. Oh well. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Was the director producer of the Zelda movie that also worked on Morbius. Are you thinking like Avi Arad? Because I think he was the producer of Morbius. Let me double check that. Where's my, do I have my phone anywhere on me? It's right here. Let's see here, because I know Avi Arad did do something for that. Like, I think he's the one responsible for like a lot of those like movies recently. Like a lot of like the Sony movies that have been not doing super great. I like how I typed in Avi Arad. Okay, no, never mind. Sorry, I typed in Avi Arad Morbius. Actually, I did not type that in. Why did that autofill with Morbius? Hang on a second. Yeah, okay, let's see here. So he is... I'll check his filmography here. Okay, so... I'm seeing just executive producer and producer. So that's the main thing. And he either executive produces or just full-on produces some of these movies. Like for Morbius, he was the producer. So yeah, Uncharted, Morbius, Kraven the Hunter, which is coming out next year. Or I guess, sorry, this year. But he also did Across the Spider-Verse and... was that? Yeah, he was the producer of Across the Spider-Verse. He was the executive producer of No Way Home. What the hell do you mean his fucking... Oh my god, I forgot about this. Right. He's not just doing the Legend of Zelda movie, he's also doing the Naruto movie that's happening. I forgot about that. Why is Avi Arad tied to all this stuff, dude? It's wild. Which, yeah, that's also happening, by the way, if you don't know. There's like a live-action American Naruto movie happening. I guess because, you know, we haven't learned enough. I mean, I'll be positive about it, honestly. Like, I was definitely a Naruto kid. I like the show. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, American Naruto. It sounds awful. I have no hopes for it, to be completely honest with you. But you know what? Let's fucking ride this train out. Why not? What the hell? Oh, interesting. I was wondering how you get that coin up there. Are they in middle school now? Maybe. Link understands that a real ninja never gives up, and neither will he.
You tempted me. I got a banana.
Nice. Yeah, I'm very much on the like what's the word here? I'm trying to think of the right word to say here, but like cautiously optimistic. What I'm trying to say about the Zelda movie. I hope it's good. I want it to be good. But cautious optimism is where I'm going to kind of stay with it for right now. Especially because there's always the whole, like, you know, oh, just do it live action. And they're like, what if we just didn't? And I'm like, that's fair, I suppose. Because I get it, right? Hearing the whole, like, oh, just, you know, get Ghibli to do it thing with Zelda for, like, the longest time there. I probably get that, especially because, like, I'm sure that's probably not easy here as like a producer and all that. Just basically hearing people say, you know, hey, just get someone else to do this instead. But at the same time, I don't know. It's really hard to say. The Zelda movie being live action was already a bust because they could never find the perfect twink to play Link. I always wanted to watch Naruto, but I don't want the boys to think I'm a total lamer for watching something made outside of America. Shut up, Liam. That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers. Ah, I got your balloon. No, I don't. Never mind. Oh, I guess it didn't go down far enough. Oh, a bit too far, buddy.
Is there even a small blonde actor in Hollywood? All the blondes I can think of that are actors are these big buff guys.
See, I'm thinking they might actually cast a female actress for Link.
That would be cool.
Oh, why would you do that, game? Why would you give me that? Ryan Gosling is on a hot streak. Oh my god, I didn't get a single checkpoint so far? Sheesh.
Completely forgot about that. You're right. That
See,
reminds me I need to get around to Ken. Or not Ken, Barbie.
sorry, Barbie, we took your movie from you. This movie's called Ken now.
Sorry, everyone when that movie came out kept memeing about I'm Kenough, and I saw more about Ken than Barbie.
I still want to watch Barbie. I was gonna watch it at MagFest when I was like at Twice Place, but we were all very tired that night, and we're like, yeah, let's just not.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah,
But we
but-
also had fun doing whatever too. So.
I mean, it was day -1, and like I remember,
Oh, I thought you were talking about the party.
no, not for the party.
I wasn't there. Yeah.
Yeah, because day -1, it was like myself, Twy, Wales. Rosie was supposed to be there, like around like the time Wales was, but she didn't get there until like 2 a.m. and because she got fucked over real hard by her flights, I felt very bad.
I did find it really funny. So before while I was still planning everything out, my dad tells me because it's nearby all the DC stuff. He's like, "Hey, you should check out DC sometimes. Maybe see if your friends are down to go to like the Smithsonian or like the monuments." And I was like, "Well, yeah, but like." We've got a whole convention to enjoy. We're probably going to be busy with that. I appreciate the suggestion, Dad, but I don't think they'll be on board with that. And then I see you tweeting out on day -1 that you guys are checking those out. I was like, well, fuck, even if I suggested it now, they've already done it.
To be fair, oh, why'd I go that way? To be fair, we weren't really going to them. We were mostly just passing by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam, it was a really rough time for flights. I fucked up again. Shit. I'm not gonna make this work. I can make this work.
Yeah, you can just jump down.
Not like that.
Okay, maybe not. Alright, I'll eat those words.
I'll make you eat those words. Fuck. Okay, let's DK for elevator.
Give that cutscene from Sonic Adventure a very different tone. I'll make you eat those words, you fuck! It's like, Jesus, Sonic. Calm down. I mean, okay, I'm the faker. Jesus.
Sonic just starts swearing at him. Shadow's like, what's wrong with you?
That's why Shadow learned it by the time Shadow the Hedgehog comes around.
I learned by watching you. Ah. Flights everywhere got screwed over, especially in the last day of the con. Yeah, I was lucky I had like 0 flight issues whatsoever. It was actually very nice. Of course, I felt bad for everyone who did have flight issues, of course, but yeah.
I mean, hey, my flight issues let me fly home with you, so that was cool.
Yeah, that was fun. Okay, back to this
Probably
part again.
Going out fun for the people in Chicago, but I'm not them, so.
There we go.
I do remember that, like, twice, I believe twice said that if I had had any problems with my flight that I can't fix, that I could stay there until we get that sorted, but we didn't have to do that. But that was still very sweet of him to say.
I remember offering
If I
that.
am remembering that right.
I think I recall offering you that same courtesy of like, hey, something's going on, let me know, and like, what is it?
Oh yeah, yeah. If something had happened in Houston.
We have to change one of our flights, but it wasn't as bad as other people had it. Yeah. Let's see. Marie in the Afterlife is that one that one comic tries to cover Shadow's ears as she's horrified, and when Shadow says "fuck," she has a horrified face. She's gonna kill Sonic. That's a great one. My favorite like official thing I've seen from a Sonic comic is like, what is it? It's like this like more recent one where like there's like these dudes who like make Cream cry, and Vanilla finds them, and she goes full on like Mama Bear mode, and it's incredible. Also, hi, Sims. Make sure you're doing good, dude.
See, I have the benefit that I don't have to fly for MomoCon.
And so you could just drive up.
Well, I can't drive, because I don't drive, but I'm either getting a ride with someone, getting on a bus, or getting on a train.
Okay.
My dad may go again, which would be interesting.
Oh,
But-
for real? How the fuck? Oh, shit. I gotta go back.
But it would save me the transportation money.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
It would, if my dad decides to go to MomoCon, that would be very interesting because he went with me to both past MomoCons, but the circumstances of my life were very different.
Going after Cream is a huge mistake since Vanilla and Cheese are two Sonic characters that most likely actually kill someone. You know, Cheese is extremely powerful in the games. You actually can use Cheese. Like, it's actually kind of wild how actually powerful that Chao is. There's a way to get up there. Hang on a second. Oh, I see now. I saw it.
Seesaw?
I saw. You
Now
saw.
you saw it?
I see it. I see it now.
Oh, he's been inside my reach.
Halo
That
for
was
the
probably-
Xbox.
Oh my god! Halo for the Xbox?
Yeah, because, you know, Halo Reach.
God. That joke was a reach.
Thank you. See, it's like my acronym, right?
Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
Yeah,
Where you
see,
going
my
with it?
acronym is overtly describe super tums. I have nothing. I'm sorry. I was trying to, like, fit this into, like, our conversation, and man, did I blank on words.
What the f- I assume for ODST, like
Yes.
Halo 3.
Yes. Overly describe stupid terms. There we go.
That's what you just did, just now.
Exactly,
You did that with the
ODST,
acronym
baby.
itself.
Twitch editing lets you actually edit capitalization. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I think I use that, actually. What am I talking about?
Yeah. I've used that.
Oh,
For it, yeah.
That was a little scary. Oh, shit, Audrey.
I appreciate that reference.
I have not seen that film or play, though.
Yeah, but at least you know it.
Yeah, true.
I'll still give you points. You can reference something without knowing about it, as long as the reference is actually accurate, and I'd say that was. It is a plant that is eating things. It's hard to really fuck up that reference.
I messed up the timing. That's okay. I think I had all puzzle pieces and all the Kong letters. So you know what? I'll take that. I made a cherry, finally.
Yo-hoo!
Yahoo!
I like that unlock path did basically nothing for you because it's just a circle.
Oh, one more to go. Muncher Marathon, and then I get the secret bonus level. Oh boy.
Yo-hoo!
You're a circle? How could you? Oh, you say something so scandalous yet so brave.
I will say, my dad is very nice.
Spider.
See, the main reason he wants to go to MomoCon is because apparently there's a Cowboy Bebop band going.
Ooh.
I forget exactly. That's how it was described to me. So, like, if there's any specifics, I can't word them because I was not given the words in which to properly phrase them.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot about that.
A lot of spiders.
Are there spiders?
Yeah, those are spiders.
Everything else is spider things, of course, would be spider. You're destroying all these peaches. Well, you tried.
Hope you have arachnophobia? I do not, no. I have very few phobias, I would say.
What's one of them?
I don't know. That's a good question, honestly. Like genuinely, like saying that. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, honestly.
Are you afraid of the dark
Nah.
on Nickelodeon? I think.
Gotta go fast, not too fast here. I'm screwed up. Oop.
You did this game retro?
Retro did this game, yes. I was actually surprised to see that Retro was in the credits at the start of the game. I was like, oh, Retro did this one? Okay. Bad.
Bit of an understatement there.
Yep. Oh, no.
Hey, at least you didn't get killed.
Bounce,
Oh, you're
dude,
cutting
bounce!
real close, real close.
Because Maniakal's so afraid of Santa Claus because I have claustrophobia? Yeah, that's it. I mean...
Ho, ho, ho.
Stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him. What is it, though? I mean, I would not call myself claustrophobic, but I like having my space, I guess I could say. What's this level called again? Oh, Muncher Marathon. Okay, that's why. These are the Munchers. I don't know why I'm
They
grabbing
are in
this.
fact munching.
Although, my speed's still pretty good. I throw it away now. Go, 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 go. Okay, hello. Shit. That's a tricky one, that end up there, dude. Never forget that the original founder of Retro Studios created the Guy game. Interesting. Man. I have 99 lines, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with them all. I mean, ideally, not waste them.
I was wondering why my stamina was taking a hit, and then I realized it's an hour past. I was supposed to take an E.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Yeah, that's right.
I can't jump, damn.
Actually, no, I think I'm picking it on time. Never mind. So, holy shit! Coming out of the ground!
Yeah. It's coming up here soon. Worth knowing the guy who was actually fired by the time Metro Prime actually released. Okay.
Man, this game's cool, but you know what would be cooler in 3D?
Fuck.
Also, you not dying. I wonder why they released this on the 3DS.
That's a good question. I mean, I think the weirder one to me for like why a game was like released from like where it originally was to 3DS, in my opinion, is Yoshi's Woolly World. Because that game has the Wii U ports, and then that had a 3DS ports.
I thought you were gonna say Kirby's Epic Yarn, so that feels even stranger to me.
That one only feels weird because it was just like late 3DS. But like Limit says, I think they just need some 3DS games. Though late 3DS, that's more so the odd one because early 3DS I understand. Late one is a little bit weird.
Yeah, because that was like, I think Switch was out at this point, and everyone was just like, why are you even still putting stuff out on the 3DS anymore? Remember when Nintendo was saying, like, oh yeah, we'll still keep supporting the 3DS during the Nintendo Switch? That was funny.
Want to make sure the Switch wasn't a failure? Yeah, probably, because I think they had to kind of like realize after like the Wii, after the what was it? After the Wii U, they're like, yeah, we kind of maybe don't want to fuck up our next console, because I mean, I like my Wii U, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna pretend like this thing was a massive success because it was not.
Wii U I always describe as the puberty years of that era of Nintendo, because you got the like little, you got the beginning where it's like you got the Wii, where you got all these cool games and motion controls, and you got the Switch where you get the like off-screen play a lot more effectively, and then you got the Wii U kind of smack in the middle where it tries to be the Wii and the Switch at the same time. It doesn't really do either well. But that's why I call it the weird like puberty years, because it's such a transition. In the Wii U's DNA, you can see parts of like what it took inspiration from the Wii and parts of what it took, or what inspiration the Switch took into it. The Switch made it a lot more cleaner, easier to understand. Oh my god, that is such a mean secret you just passed. You did not pass a letter, so don't worry about going back, but like there is a puzzle piece hidden if you go backwards. I think it was another one just then.
Yep, I saw that one at least. I hope the G is past this point.
Oh my, that's so mean!
It's not too bad, at least.
Nice! You got the DK.
Hell
You
yeah.
got the lives, but I don't even think you can use.
Yeah, I'm aware that Tropical Freeze is on the Switch. I own a copy. It's because I wanted to play this one first, because I had not played this one yet before doing Tropical Freeze, was basically my logic.
I would have found it really neat if they bundled this and Tropical Freeze together in a Switch game.
Mm-hmm. That'd have been cool. Alright, now for World 5K. Blast and bounce. Well, I got 99 lives going to this thing. Monkey, I need your support, buddy. What are you thinking? Oh no, it's a mimic. Get him, monkey. Got him. Let's go. Got some experience. No leveling up yet. Don't worry, it takes a fair bit of experience to normally level up. But thank you for summoning him, SimsMage. Do appreciate that. Yeah, like, I agree with you, Limit. Like, it's why we're getting so many ports right now, is just because they're saving stuff for the next system. That's an interesting
I'm scared
response.
for when they make a Switch 2, both because I don't want to get burned by another Wii U situation, but also because I don't have the money to spend on another console, so I don't want to be behind again after finally being caught up for once. I have a current gen console, I don't want to get left behind again.
Oh, it was an accident, but I guess it worked out.
Nice. No, it was all planned.
Are you serious? I'm so mad.
About it. Chat. Can I just say I love this mechanic where you go in the background of the foreground? I so wish that the stage that this game that was based off this game made it into Ultimate because of that.
Yeah, that'd been real cool. I understand why it didn't, because of, like, what is it, like 8-player Smash and all that? But that would have been actually really sick.
I don't know if it was 8-player Smash, but Because it wasn't eight player Smash, was that Ultimate or was that?
Well, Smash 4.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I thought it was Smash 4 because I was going to say Smash 4 also had that level, so that's not the reason. But I think it's something else. Stage Morph, that makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, dang it. Oh, I probably almost did that first try, too, was the saddest part. Well, time to
I think there was something else too, but Stage Morph definitely makes sense.
Yeah, time to not get back there for like another like 20 minutes. It's gonna suck. I have less hit points because my Diddy's gone.
Here, there's a bubble, please.
Mm-hmm.
I just really love the barrel levels. These are so fun.
Yeah.
I think Smash Bros. Brawl just gave me an addiction to barrel levels.
Ah, dang it. Bone to pick for this game. It's a good one, but still one. Ah, that's fair. Hope we're doing good, Shrimple. Welcome to stream. Playing some DKC Returns for the first time. I'm really enjoying it, I'd say. I'm having a fun time with it. Levels are tough, but like, I mean, mainly these levels, like, I think are like actually really tough. But it's a lot of fun still.
What the beast? Coward.
I just only have one hit left, which is unfortunate.
Ah, you almost had it. You're just confident in it.
Yeah. Banana. Yeah, when I took that first hit, I'm like, I'm just gonna try and just die here. Because there was no way. Yeah, I really wish I had Diddy, honestly. I feel like I could do this one with, like, Diddy, but I guess that's why they don't give you Diddy. They realize, like, yeah, it'd be a little bit too easy, quote-unquote. It's a great game, and total with 100%. I just have beef with the level clear barrels because I refuse to not use motion controls. It's way too much fun. I mean, that's fair. I don't mind the motion controls myself, personally speaking, but I get not everyone would be into them. I should have waited a bit. I will say this is definitely more interesting already than the last level in terms of like a temple level. I tried going for the puzzle piece.
I appreciate your courageousness.
Yeah. Yep, I knew it's almost do it first try, and then I'm just gonna die over and over and over. I hate that I'm really good at that, honestly.
I know the feeling.
Chris losing Diddy? Yeah. I mean, Diddy actually helps with the extra hit points for sure. I wouldn't even say it's the extra hit points right now, honestly. I think it really is just like... Well, I guess it is a little bit of like losing the extra hit points, yeah. But it's also a little bit of just like... Not really like...
No hover.
Not even just the hover. I think it's just really just like... I don't know, because like that part of it's like a little bit like extra hit points, but also like I think just making it as far as I did, because this is not a hard level, I would say. It's just like it's more so just you have a lot of chances to get hits. I don't even know. I go for that puzzle piece now, but yeah, it's like
Yeah, I was just memeing. You don't have to.
yeah, I know. It's like more so just like it's not a hard level. It's like it's very easy actually. It's more so just like not having the hit points is what really is rough about it.
Is the plus thing the super guide?
Yeah. You also just not get hit? I mean, yeah, I know. I'm trying.
Okay, is there a penalty for super guide here?
I don't know, actually.
I remember there was for Galaxy, but I don't remember if there's one for DK or New Super.
I have too many coins. I may as well just buy extra hit points, honestly. Is this temporary mitzvah? I'm not gonna need that.
It'd be funny. Just ignore the first like 30 seconds of obstacle. Just shoot.
How do I use this? Oh, I see. Okay.
Inventory, yeah, there you go.
Remove Donkey Kong selected item. Squawks banana juice heart boost.
What's Box do?
He helps you find puzzle pieces.
Ah.
Honestly, I think I'm cool with taking the extra like hit points on this level. I think the stupid pig is still here.
Like, hey there, dummy! You bad at the video games? I would not be surprised if, with how tilted I got at this game, I told that pig to like shove that flag up its ass or something.
I didn't realize that limit, but to be fair, I think I can do this in one life. I think I just need the extra hit point for stuff like that to happen.
At the very least, there's probably a checkpoint in here somewhere.
No, these don't do checkpoints.
Oh well, fuck.
That's been like the consistent with like all these temple levels so far. They never do like a checkpoint system. Okay, got that jump done. Oof, okay.
It's not just one line.
Oh no, it's actually multiple
There
lives.
again. Yeah, I think it's until game over.
I guess so.
Or at the very least until checkpoint, I would assume. Which you said they don't do checkpoints, so that would be a moot point.
Mm-hmm. I stand corrected.
I like the Ghost Space Mom, even though I never used her for obvious reasons.
Yeah. See,
Just like I already like Rosalina enough. Having like cosmic space Rosalina was rad as hell.
yeah.
Better than the fucking cosmic clones, that's for certain. Every time I would hear the fucking I would just be like, oh, fuck off, I don't care. I love every part of this video game, but goddamn, go away. I already know I'm good at it. I don't need you following me or racing me or whatever the hell you're doing in whichever hell game I'm playing. That's why when I saw them in like 3D land, I was also just like, what the fuck? Why are you here? I can't escape him. And then I got tossed in Celeste as well, which is, I know it's not Mario, but like just seeing that mechanic, I'm just always like, oh my god. So that's just because I know I have to play around my own skill level, because I have to like think about where I am in relation to where I'll need to be, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I always hate that mechanic. It's just like I have to think about. I need to strategize my platform usage. I see an opening. I didn't mean right then, but
No, I know.
that is a mean puzzle piece.
I feel like that kind of mechanic tends to tilt people more than help them. Depends on the type of player. It really depends, yeah. Because like, I feel like a person who doesn't really want to like use those guides, it's a little annoying to just be like showing like, hey, you're dying a lot. Here's a reminder that you're dying a lot. Would you like some help?
Yeah, I wish it was a thing you could turn off. Honestly, like I have no problem with it being there, or even it being automatic. I just wish it, like, because I am a player who gets tilted at that kind of thing, I wish I could just turn it off because it's distracting on any levels that are harder than the rest I've faced. Or I'm dying for other reasons. Also, I feel like I remember that the super guides stay there even after you beat the level, which is annoying as well.
Is it actually interesting?
I understand why people don't usually mind. It's just like it just being there. It's just like, oh, I've died here too many fucking times. We gotta get this shit over with. It's patronizing a little bit to me.
That might be what it feels like for people. It could just feel like patronized by the game. Just be like, it's like, hey, I bet you need me. Don't you need me?
Yeah.
Like that's what it could probably feel like. Like I don't really care personally. At most, I just don't really care about like the design of the pig. I'm just like, it's just the helper pig, whatever. Ah, dang it.
That's a subjective thing. So like, what I find patronizing, other people won't. So. And I would still rather have it than not have it. As much as I would rather it be an optional thing that you could turn off, I would rather opt out than have to have opt-in, because opt-in is so mean to the players who actually want and or need that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I would rather be an opt-out system than an opt-in system, and it just being there in general does not bother. Well, it bothers me in terms of how the mechanic is used, but that's like on a personal basis, not in terms of it being there as accessibility for others, because I love accessibility for others. Oh, I just went too high. Oh yeah, the prompts to take a break are definitely more annoying than super guides. Like, that happened all the fucking time in the Mario and Sonic games. They would just be like, take a break, even though it's been like 30 minutes. I get it's because of like, it's a very intense game in terms of the motion control, so it could be very tiring, but like, if I can keep playing, I can keep playing. I can judge my own stamina, not you, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games or whatever other title.
I think the worst I saw of that when it came to like frequent reminders in the game to take a break. It was Miitopia. Oops. Because like every like 30 minutes of you. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? every like 30 minutes that you like playing that game, it'd be like, all right, time to take a break now. And it's like, I'm okay. It would default to like back to the title screen basically. That's like a very casual game too, which I find that very interesting. Like it's a game where you at most just control your player character and like make some decisions otherwise in like a couple places. Otherwise, otherwise not really like doing much in that game. I think I'm still so annoyed. Like I almost did this first try, and like now I'm still here. I think the thing is too, like if I like went back to like go get like Diddy from like a level, right, and came back to this with like the health extension, I think I could do this like no problem then. That's why they don't really give you Diddy for this, because they don't want you having like too many hits. More positive note, my favorite version of that was characters until you go to sleep in the barracks of Fire Awakening. Yeah. They're like, oh, you're playing kind of late tonight. It's like, oh, you're doing things kind of late tonight. Do you like... I feel like you need Diddy just to even get that puzzle piece down there. I don't know, dude. Well, no, because like, there's no way. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, they want to design it to where, like, you need the thing that you can't get in this level. Sorry for not like saying too much during these segments either. I guess just because of the nature of the level, obviously. They definitely are levels that require a lot of focus, I'd say. Which means understandable, they're meant to be like the hardest levels. Okay. I'm making it useless. Oh no. So bad at that timing. Man. I'm trying. I'm trying my best in this one. Heat Temple? Yeah, pretty much. Hope you're doing good, Gex. This is, I think, 5K, I think it's over on? Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, I have to just like jump to that. Interesting. Not from there, I guess. Yo, Nora, let's see, Noeru Kaneko. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Playing some Mario Party Superstars tonight. Noise. Shiva, Matt, and K Kirby. Hope you guys are all doing good. Hope the stream was good. Hope you have fun with that. We're doing some Donkey Kong Country Returns currently. It's been a lot of fun. Currently in 5K. Blast and Bounce. It's been good. I almost did this level first try, and now I've been here for the past, like, I guess, like, 20 minutes trying to, like, get back to that point. Or at least get past that point. So that's pretty cool. Don't love when that happens. That's just how it goes sometimes, though. But yeah, I hope your stream was good. Hope you guys had some good games of Mario Party Superstars. I remember the DKCR suffering. Yeah. It's fun. It's definitely, like, honestly, it's weird, right? I feel like these are like the hardest levels, obviously. Otherwise, the game's really not that bad. It's just these levels. It was fun, but I am in pain. Sorry to raid and run. Yeah, no worries. I say, feel free to take care of your after stream stuff. And, like, you know, thank you for the raid and everything. I do appreciate it. And also, let me get you guys some countermeasures. Yo, let's see, Norekuneka. Oh, God, I'm so bad at the names. Fuck. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow too.
Noeru Koneko. There you go.
Noeru Koneko. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. Also, thank you for that follow. I also appreciate that too. Call me Noel. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's see. For those getting from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games around here. My current main project is Donkey Kong Country Returns, which it's been fun. Otherwise my schedule this week is pretty sporadic because I know I got let's see, I got Clock Tower and Miles on Thursday, doing the finale for this tomorrow, at least the ideal finale tomorrow. Friday races over at John's channel. Saturday we do an Archipelago night here. That's basically what's going on my end. So if that interests you at all, consider dropping a follow and/or join the Discord to get more updates on all that stuff going on.
I wonder who else will be at the races on that Friday.
Can't say, unfortunately, either. I have an early work shift tomorrow. No worries, MK Kirby. Have a good night, dude. And thank you as well for joining on the raid.
Who else on this earth plays video games?
I wonder who. Your ending stream. I'm not. I just am promoting myself, I guess.
Honestly, real smart thing to show the schedule when raiders show up. I never think to do that.
Yeah, I do it because it's like, oh, like maybe that might make somebody like come back for like another stream or something. That's my logic with it.
Yeah.
I just usually am like, oh, I'm playing this.
I do this thing.
I'm glad I found another person to call that voice Kermit because it's been a while since anyone said that about that voice. I've had it being called like so many other things. It's not intended to be Kermit. That's just the first thing somebody called that voice, and I was just like, why has no one ever said that since?
I should look while I continue my
I think
Baldur's
that was-
Gate brain rot. Yeah, no worries, Shiva.
I think that was back in 2017. I found that voice on accident. Just like trying to make a different voice for a character. I was just like, oh, I don't know what to do.
It's interesting, right? Like, if it were not for the fact that these, like, unlock, like, extra levels, I would not be doing these. These are so rough.
I didn't do these levels. I was just like, I will get the end of the game and nothing more.
That's fair. I mean, I've already done so much at this point, it's like, I may as well.
Kermit, you fucking frog. I see you're playing some Donkey Kong Country.
I am, yes.
Why aren't you? No, I was gonna say, why aren't you good at it? Because
Hold on. Maybe I am good at it, actually.
Oh, clearly you showed my ass wrong. I have seen those videos. I have no idea what the context is, but it's very funny.
My 100% in the game. Just like I'm not getting puzzle pieces. Otherwise, I've been like doing like the levels, with the Kong letters and all that.
I think the main video I saw was Kermit and Cell was like they had to fight Kazuya, and Kermit was like, "No, you do it," and Cell was like, "No, dude, I know the deal with these guys. No, I'm not doing that shit. You do it."
Why did I try and jump on that guy?
At least it's only one hit point.
Yeah, but I need those hit points because the like ladder section's weird.
All levels, whatever percenting.
That's not wrong, honestly. That's why, as weird as to say, that is what I tend to do for a lot of stuff. It's like, I won't like 100% a lot of like games, but like, I'll still do like a lot of stuff in the games. Like, it's like, let's say for instance, like, I'll do like all like the sub-stories, like a Yakuza for instance, but I won't like do like the whole like 100%. Or like, I'll do like as much like side quest stuff as I can for like a different game, but I won't go for the full 100% because I think that sometimes what prevents me from doing 100% in some games is just like the tedious grind that can be at the end of some of them.
If you would be friends with a single Donkey Kong character, who would it be? Bluster doesn't count. He's not canonical.
Dude, like, can I not get those timings? Dixie Kong? Dixie does seem nice, honestly, yeah. Also, hi Dave, hope you're doing good, dude.
Yeah, hello.
Hello!
Hi ho.
Hi ho.
I'm losing it.
Kermit Kong here.
Hi ho. I'm fucking dying.
What happened there?
Help me, Frosty, I'm melting.
The monkey spewed water on me, I'm melting. But yeah, no, I think it'd be chill to go to hang out with Donkey Kong. We have like the car, like Donkey Kong's in the car with me on the passenger seat side. You know, like all the other buddy movies.
He wants you to drive him to his boxing match.
Yeah, yeah. And he's still got like the country cartoon voice, so it makes it more enjoyable.
Oh, of course.
I think Tiny is an underrated Kong. So it is weird how her design changed from 64 to what was it, Barrel Blast, or was
Like
it
Barrel Blast, Diddy Kong Racing
Yeah.
DS.
Yeah.
I want
I
to
think
say
it's good design, but it feels so drastically different.
I think it's like Nintendo just couldn't get her design down, honestly. If I remember right, I think it was Diddy Kong Racing DS that came first.
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if she was included or not. 'Cause I don't know what was the deal with that in the first place.
All I know about
Did-
Diddy
did
Kong
they
Racing
have the-
DS that it's not a very good port.
Yeah, did it even have the rare characters?
No, Banjo and Conker are not there. That's why like Tiny and someone else is there. When it's I'm okay for the moment, Gex. I appreciate it.
I want to say it was just Tiny and Dixie, that's it.
It was Tiny and Dixie. Okay.
Yeah, I think they replaced Banjo and Conker in that situation.
Yeah, they
Everyone
just give them their
else-
stats basically. God.
Hey, Dick!
Wait,
You've lost 21 lives at this, at least.
it's probably more than that because I probably got some lives back from like bananas,
Cranky.
maybe.
Oh shit, let's aim for 40.
You think he's called Cranky Kong because he's always cranking it?
Like in Crank High Voltage.
I have no idea what that reference is.
Imagine a movie where like basically Jason Statham can only survive off adrenaline.
Oh yeah, he's got like a little cartoon character in his head.
I don't think that's the same movie. Maybe actually, I don't. Was that in
I don't
Crank?
know. I don't know.
I don't think that was in Crank.
I think I remember that movie. Yeah, it was like it was like the plot of Speed, except he had to take speed in order to like not die.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, honestly.
Yeah. Oh man, you made me think about that because like what? Yeah, it was just like his heart rate had to be above a certain level, so he's doing like death-defying shit. I think he like has a quickie with somebody for like 2 minutes to keep it up or something like that.
Yeah. Like I distinctly
That's
remember
very-
like a scene where it's like he's like going at it with someone on like a race, not like a race car bed like in The Simpsons, but like an actual like racetrack.
Mm-hmm.
Imagining it in the literal race car bed from The Simpsons.
Yeah, he's like, I crank into my race car bed, Homer. And he's like, oh, I crank into my bed with my wife.
My wife cranks it. That's a terrible Homer. It's more like Pegasus.
Oh, Yugi boy, I crank it every night with my twin
Crank it,
worlds.
Yugi boy.
Oh, Yugi boy.
Pegasus, no!
Yeah, Pegasus be wildin'.
You can't crank it like I do.
Kaiba. That's right, Yugi. I invented the dual disc to crank it whenever I so choose.
I can only crank it to Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Introduce
You'd be
Kaiba
surprised
Corp's
you
new Blue Eyes White Dragon body pillow.
You'd be surprised what you could find on certain websites, Yugi. I'm really not.
It's time to crank.
Does that mean GX would be get your crank on?
Oh god.
Now you're gonna ask, don't blame me, Seesaw. Welcome to this level. This is, it's definitely a time.
So how are you today, David?
Well, I figured I'd take a day off because, like, I I think I was running maybe 3 hours of sleep when I was gonna try to wake up for work, and I was like, I can't do this. I gotta call it off. So I called it off, and I kind of just been taking the time for myself, but went on a walk. There's been a commission I've been working on, so I've been busy with that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, other than that, that's kind of I've been just treating my day. It's been kind of just I've been in the house to myself.
You're in the house
Like carpet.
like carpet.
I'm in the house like carpet. And if it's a blunt, I'll spark it. God, that was insane to find out that that's just like that's free license. You could just get those lyrics and put it on any sample you need.
You're
Can
giving
you
me dangerous
actually?
ideas, David. I hope you know this.
Good. Do we need to use it more?
Yo, gamers, hope you're doing good, dude. I'm playing Donkey Kong.
Mr. Dinky King.
You know what my brain just wandered to? Remember that Donkey Kong level from Nintendo Land?
I
Donkey
never
Kong
played the
game from
game,
Nintendo
but I'll
Land?
take your word for it.
Oh, the tilt thing.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
remember going through so much trouble trying to beat that whole level. And when I finally got to the end, I was just like, finally, it's done. I don't have to worry about it. And then the board flips. And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh fuck.
What do you mean there's more?
God, and there's supposed to be like some sort of like I don't know if that's the expert board map, but there was supposed to be like an expert one too. And I'm like, dude, come on.
If I remember right, it's the first board, then it flips over to the second, and then it flips back to the first, and it's a harder version, and then vice versa for the second.
Yeah. See, I only made it to that first board, so I never saw the others.
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo Land, I feel like, was an underrated title, because everyone else, when they saw that game announced, I heard reactions were mixed, mostly like, whatever. I was like, Nintendo theme park? That sounds like the best thing ever! I had a good time with Nintendo Land. I spent a bunch of hours into that game.
I did too. Like, I actually utilized that as a multiplayer thing. Back in college, like, a lot of people were really into the Animal Crossing game and the Luigi's Mansion one, so I would just, like, lug over, like, what was it, like, maybe, like, 30 pounds worth of, like, Wii U equipment and the remotes and the GameCube controllers just to take it to a kickback so we can play, like, the fucking candy game.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a lie. It was probably some of the better moments of college because it's just like being able to do a kickback and just be like, yeah, we're playing fucking Nintendo games. I'm like, that's right up my alley.
I remember getting really tilted at the Yoshi minigame because no matter what, my eye was terrible at detecting, like, oh, this is how far I need to draw.
Oh, that
That
one.
looks really smooth right there.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to be quiet actively because I was like, that's a really tough spot right there. You gotta eyeball it.
Yeah.
I don't know, KV, the Game & Watch Octopus one is also kind of like, it's not nearly as frustrating to play, but it's kind of got the opposite problem where it's just like, if you have any basic sense, it's basically just Simon Says. If you have any sense of rhythm and memorization, you're basically fine.
I think the one that's
It's a dance game. Well, I've played better. I know where dance games could be, and it's not that.
damn valid.
I had Just Dance 4. I know how you can play a dancing game with the gamepad.
I had the better experience.
I got to dance to Never Gonna Give You Up, and I face planted every time because that was part of the end choreo, even though they don't score you for it.
You know, the one that I'm thinking about it, the F-Zero one was the one I really didn't like because for some reason, like the motion controls on the tablet were immaculate on that game, save for the F-Zero one. It always got out of line. It always got underlined. I don't know why.
Just Dance will never be Dance Central. Yeah, because Just Dance is still making title.
Mm-hmm. We are still going.
I should play Dance Central, though. It looks like one, too. I know so many people would want me to play the fucking Star Wars Dance Central. Oh, I love that feature, KV. I love doing that all the time.
That game was so good, man. Somebody just needs to, like, carbon copy that game already. I want to be able to play that on the computer or something.
I'm surprised that people aren't really trying to do it. It's like, I know people like Nintendo Land for a reason, yeah.
I mean, there are ways.
I mean, I guess so, yeah. More so just like, also kind of trying to like do like their own like take on it, I guess you could say.
Well, the problem about making a Nintendo Land successor, whether it's official or unofficial, is it's so built around the gamepad experience for, I forget what they called it, asymmetrical gameplay or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like the 1v4, but everything's balanced around that. The hard thing about that is because it was so gamepad focused, you can have games like that, but it's very hard to design. Like, Evolve tried being that, and it was not nearly as good.
Right.
Because they didn't balance the one player around the 5, they just made, or the one player around the 4, they just made the one player very, like, overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
Which you want to do to a certain extent, but not to an extent where the 4 people have nothing they can do. Dead by Daylight kind of gets that energy, though. I remember that game existed just now. That kind of has a similar mechanic, and similar games as well, like Friday the 13th as well. I don't know how many people are still playing that one, but like that kind of like everybody versus one person kind of gimmick. Like that's the closest we'll get to a Nintendo Land successor, I would feel.
Yeah, the Friday the 13th rule. I really like playing that one. Real shame. I do remember hearing that they had to discontinue any sort of service because they lost the renewal license for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, they couldn't use Friday the 13th anymore, so they just had to stop production. They had to stop their service.
Yeah, which is wild.
I think they're doing Killer Clowns next.
Ooh, for Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, well, not that idea. For the devs of Friday the 13th, they're making a Killer Clowns game.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
The most recent thing in Dead by Daylight, last I checked, was Nicolas Cage, which is really funny.
Just
Like, I think the DLC is literally labeled Nicolas Cage. Like, it's not that vampire character you played recently, or like the guy from that one Five Nights at Freddy's games. No, it's just Nicolas Cage, I believe.
nice. Like, oh, it's my Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Like, Leon Kennedy, I'm gonna get you. I forget who else is a guest character in that game that's good. One of the normal people. One of the Silent Hill ones, I think, is in there.
Pyramid Head, for sure.
No, I meant for like the normal characters too.
Oh,
If they can, they usually add an antagonist and a protagonist, unless it's all about the antagonist, you know?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
See, I think back to like when you said Leon, I think about like the video somebody made of like all of Leon's like cries and moans in that game, and it's really funny, honestly.
Is that the one where the fucking comes from?
I think so.
Like There was some like radioactive parody where it was like that and a sound for something else. The only DLC I have for Dead by Daylight is the Resident Evil stuff, and out of all things, Evil Dead.
Mm-hmm. It's 71 lives, dude. Oh. You're so
It's
long.
like Alan Wake is in here.
Alan Wake makes sense.
Nicolas Cage.
I would say the Silent Hill person was the I forget her name, but it's the girl protagonist. I think she was part of 3.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know her
Ellie.
name. Cause I think it's the same girl who has like the magical girl ending.
Probably. I don't know as much as yeah, she's in that game. I'd say Silent Hill is probably the only horror game that like I still haven't interacted with.
I've never played it myself. I have like no experiences with it, but I've heard good things about it.
That's what I hear too. It's like it is a good horror game in general. It's a different vibe, especially when, being such a Resident Evil fan.
Mm-hmm.
Cheryl Mason is the Silent Hill protagonist they have.
Okay, gotcha. Cheryl.
What are the numbers, Cheryl Mason? What are the numbers?
Oh, you can buy all the Resident Evil stuff specifically for it in a big bundle that's like $22. Wow.
At least a life loop there. That's good. The game is pretty nice about like giving you like a lot of coins with like a lot of these like levels. Like it's something I actually have noticed, like despite their difficulty, that they're very good about like giving you like extra like lives and hits and stuff like that. But there's like definitely a sense of fairness to them, while also keeping like the challenge. So, you know,
Jill Valentine was the other normal playable character for the Resident Evil crew.
you said Jill Valentine?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Apparently you can also become Chris or Claire Redfield, but like that's some item apparently. So it's like a temporary thing. Not like a cosmetic necessarily, but like a power-up essentially. You're them for a limited time in the match, not you have a limited time to be them while it's like on your account. It's not that shitty.
Right.
So what you're saying is Jill could evolve into Chris Redfield for like a moment.
Yeah.
Sick.
Or I guess Leon DeClaire as well.
Very progressive.
Is that just playing Resident Evil 2? You just like swap between the two?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, trust me, Nick. I would have not liked to have been here for so long.
This is the level of Witcher Room?
This is only fucking 5k. I still have like 6, 7, and 8k.
Ah. Yeah, so welcome to the Blast and Bounce podcast.
I joked about yesterday that like sometimes when I'm just playing a game and I get stuck on somewhere or I need to grind on something, I just go, let's podcast it, and then I just talk about whatever. I got genuinely tempted during that stream to actually make plans to make a podcast called that, but I was like, A, that's such a generic fucking podcast name, and B, I don't got time for a podcast amongst everything else that I'm already doing, you know?
Yeah.
I don't even have like a topic. I mean, the whole bit of like me saying that is just I get to talk about literally whatever because my ADHD just carries me with the wind. It's like, where is my brain randomly going to throw out the mental dartboard in my mind? Okay, here, we're talking about this now.
Honestly, personally, that sounds like a really good podcast mindset. So it does work. Damn.
Yeah, but the one thing about sorry about that. My connection's weird.
Yeah, it happened on my end too.
Yeah, it's on my end. Don't worry. Just drop for a moment.
No.
Oh, it's fine. We're still good. This was a nightmare for you. I mean, that's understandable. Yeah.
The thing about a podcast for me that would be, I mean, other than scheduling, which is always a nightmare for me no matter what I'm doing. The thing is, podcasts usually have structure of some sort. Like there's topics to swap between at certain points in it, because you can't just be talking for 2 hours and then be in the middle of a topic at the 2 hour mark and just be like, oh, well, fuck whatever we were saying about that. Goodbye, guys. You know?
Yeah.
No, that's fair. I think I kind of like it with I listen to a lot of Gigaboots, and I like the way they kind of structure theirs. Like when I do like content reviews, it's sort of like, especially when it's like cursed stuff, they're like, all right, so you all, like, everyone takes turns like providing best character or best scene, and like if it's something that somebody else was going to say, they have to think of something else, so there is more to talk about that particular content. I think it's such a really fun idea to just keep the conversation going, just be like, oh, okay, fine, all right, how about this moment where yada yada yada. Pretty neat.
I did sometimes treat streams or LPs with this kind of podcast. Like, I'll fully admit, Game Grumps most of the time, never watching with the actual visuals. Like, I will pay attention if they're like talking about the game, or if it's one of the episodes where the game is most of the humor. But if they're just talking about whatever, it's like, I don't really need to pay attention to what's going on visually. I can just listen to them share silly stories.
Yeah. I think that's part of the reason why. I think the longer VODs tend to there's much more enjoyment to the longer VODs when it's like, okay, this is a very chaotic group. One of them is talking about like fucking how they almost like killed an eagle trying to get their scarf back.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
This is barrel levels and psychedelic. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got farther than you have before.
God.
Yeah,
finally.
there it is.
Freedom!
Oh, that sucked, dude. That was on there for like an hour.
All we had to do was talk about podcasts, apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm still annoyed at
it's
myself for like getting so far in it the first time and then just dying and not being able to get back to like the longest time.
At least you didn't choke on that end part.
Yeah, true. The end part was actually really simple. The things just line up the barrels. I recognized that like immediately when I saw it.
Hey, nice lives.
Yeah, it's like I got 69 lives. I doubled my coin count. Let's go.
So this was planned. Let's go.
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, you just traded it back. You just got more. You just basically just sold crankier balloons.
We'll
like,
see,
"Damn,
Nick.
chicken
Like
nugget."
we'll see on that one because that one was rough. It wasn't even that. Honestly, it wasn't even that bad. I just was like just having a lot of trouble with it.
Oh my god, you started. You entered his shop with 69 balloons and you're leaving with 420 coins. That's amazing.
It wasn't what I thought it was. That stage is evil. Yeah, well, I'll see when I get around to that one.
You're making me real glad I didn't go for all the Kong letters.
I mean, I still want to try, obviously.
Of course. I'm just glad that I didn't.
Yeah.
Because now I don't have to commit.
This game takes forever to 100%.
Yeah, it's one that really bothers with the puzzle pieces. Like, I know I'm not like super great at platformers, but like, I still think they're fun. Obviously, I still want to give this one a shot, especially because I still got to get the Tropical Freeze eventually.
Yeah.
Fun. It just kicks my ass.
Oh, you meant the stage I just played, not the one I was thinking about you started a while ago. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh my god, it's the boss from Sonic Colors.
The Rotatatron?
That's what it makes me think of.
Got little
God,
flowers.
it's so bad.
A little cute snake boy.
do you hypnotize a plant?
Oh, you know.
Shut up. I haven't even said it this stream. The few times we teased that I could have said it, I actively avoided it because it's a funnier punchline.
Dun, dun.
Okay, there we go. Just gonna follow me? I was thinking you only go for so long.
Like a game of Centipede over there.
Yeah.
Ew.
Right, okay, yeah. I was like, that really is the gimmick in this one? It is, okay.
Gotta start up again.
But yeah, this world, I feel like, much better than the last one. From what I remember anyway. I only joined in at the boss fight, or at the bonus level just before the boss fight. But I remember after getting so frustrated with the mole fight, I was just like, this is relatively easy. Or this is not even relatively easier, just easier. I mean, if it's easier, then it's relatively easier, but relatively easier implies that it is still hard. I would say it is not even that hard comparatively speaking, like even not comparatively speaking.
So, relatively speaking, would you say it's harder?
Oh, I can do that? Really?
Yeah, that's the one annoying part about this, is that you have to start fresh if you're not fast enough.
Yeah. And climbing only goes so fast.
A little giggle that Diddy Kong lets out.
Yeah, it's that kind of giggle when like you get tickled. It's like
Me when I'm thinking up scheme. Like a whip.
oh yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, try to go for that. I remember Diddy.
No,
I gotta remember
you're
Diddy, yeah. There we go. Took a lot of mash to go through that, actually.
This one would be easier with a player too, because one of them can distract the guy, but you still would only have 2 hit points to each other's name.
Yeah.
Whoa! Cut that one real close.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how I didn't get hit there, but I guess I'll take it. This area reminds you of where you have to put the emeralds in to fight the Time Eater. Ah, yes, the
I
Time Eater.
can also kind of see that, I guess. Forward gears and rotate. Ah, you almost got it a third time.
Oh, he's shitting out electricity. Okay.
Yeah, which is a small problem.
And that feeling when you're about to hit the boss, but then he shits out lightning.
Then I feel like when you're about to hit the boss and then he gets.
Ugh.
That feeling when you're in the boss's office and he takes a shit.
Get shit in the boss's office.
That feeling when you're in the boss's office. It is very claustrophobic.
That feeling when you notice that he has a Funko Pop on his desk, and it's a character you don't like.
I don't know why my stupid ass was thinking like the moment you notice he has a pop.
And I forget what warrants him missing you sometimes.
It's height, I would say.
I think it's because of his head is the main thing. Yeah, the head is the reason I think why he actually isn't even able to hit me in most cases.
Probably, but you're the one playing, so it's been way too long for me to remember.
Like that's what I've noticed. It's like the head is the main thing. The body doesn't really always hit.
I don't remember half these bosses, to be honest, except for the ones that pissed me off. So.
Yeah, I want to say it's been a hot minute since I played this one. I haven't touched my Wii since like fucking. I don't think I've touched this game since it came out, honestly.
I haven't touched my Wii since I started cranking.
I was aware of how I said it. I was like, oh shit. Okay, let me. I'm just gonna keep talking and maybe hope nobody picks up on that.
Of course, yes.
I always pick up on people's Wii's.
Yeah?
Good to know. I'm sorry. I didn't think you had to see my Wii like that.
So yeah, so proud of you,
Thank you,
David.
Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
Thank you, Nick. Why are you saying thank you for me?
Because you know, I always gotta support my friends.
You know what? Understandable. That's real appreciated.
Why did you pick that up? Aren't you at full health?
No, I was missing a heart. It's down. Man, I'll admit, like, I'm like thinking through this like the more I do this boss fight. This feels like a DKC3 boss fight, and not in a good way.
I think I get what you mean by that, because it's very gimmicky.
Yeah. I think I just like it more because it's not the boss that was right before it. It is definitely awkward. Because you don't always grab the vines.
Yeah, I barely missed it on that one. It's like a little bit like the gimmicky side, and like, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but the fight itself.
Also very platforming heavy.
It also like has like you using the vines, or like the rotating vines, which is neat, but half the time you're like moving very slow on them.
Rotate. Woo. Are they cheering when you get hit?
Sorry, it's like, oh no, little buddy! Drums.
I can't live without my little buddy.
DK has to admit a second. Like, what if he just like falls on the ground? He's like, I'm okay, Donkey Kong.
Don't worry, little buddy, I'm going after you.
Matt reacted like fucking balance, man.
God. That was smooth.
Yeah.
It's got wings. It's like it's Celeste. Trans Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong say trans right.
A real thing that happened.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
It
what
took a
Donkey
while
Kong
to
does.
me to remember that stream of the like DK64 for like charity that H Bomber guy did was so long ago. I was not trans at the time. I was just like, wow, DK said trans rights, and nowadays I'm like, wow, DK said trans rights.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice,
I-
but counted.
Interesting that was the last of it. I thought there'd be one more.
Oh, you can't hit the head.
I mean, there was like one more pink like section to it. That's kind of what I thought more so was going to happen, to be honest.
Now you can auto it.
Finally, I actually did it right. Every other time's been
God.
1, 1, 1, and 0.
Oh, look at that one guy jump scared you.
Yeah,
20 exact.
it's 1D. Cool. I did it. I beat the boss. It was a weird caterpillar thing.
Yeah, what the fuck was it supposed to be?
It was a plant, which was the weird part to me.
It was like a plant caterpillar thing? Huh, alright.
Yeah, it had leaves around its head.
Interesting, okay.
I did recognize it as a plant monster, but I was like, what else? Is it a snake? Is it some sort of like majestic dragon?
I like that no matter where you are on the map, the thing on the top of the island's always looking at you.
Yeah, it's actually cool, actually. You're right. Alright, so...
doing up there?
Actually, I took like almost...
want to go in there.
situation here. I'll keep going for right now. Yeah, it's got dinosaurs in the background.
Sticky.
You've heard of bananas. Now you'll have trans-nanas.
Hey, I ate that earlier today, just now. Like an hour ago.
Say, isn't that just like...
That was a mango.
I just realized something, Star. Wouldn't that be like whenever like your sister has a kid, you're be a trans-nana?
But that, if my sister's kid has a kid?
No, if your sister has a kid, you would then be a trans-nana. With like aunts and uncles.
Anna, is it?
Yeah.
My family's grandmother, but
What is it? Like a nana usually means like an aunt or an uncle, but I guess it can also mean like a grandmother. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I usually associate that with a grandmother.
yeah. Look at the little guy, the funky little guy.
Little guy.
They're cute.
Oh, it's saying that was actually a mango. The boss is supposed to be called Mango Ruby.
Interesting. Okay.
How do you hypnotize a mango?
Great question. That's a philosophical question if I've ever heard of one.
God. You. I was gonna joke that you should show off by rolling, but you actually would have landed if you rolled.
I would have. You're right.
He's like, I got you, little buddy. Dead.
If you've come here to watch good Donkey Kong gameplay, you've come to the wrong place.
But
Well,
at
I
least, at least, commentary is covered by 2 funny men and 1 funny woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Two funny men in sombreros.
Two Who's too Mexican is the one
Very white person. It doesn't get much paler.
Can we get much paler?
God.
so pale. Yeah, it's a Mexican Oreo.
Yeah, that's just like a caramel Oreo.
Yeah, the breading is churro flavored.
Oh, finally. That's how you know it's Mexican flavored.
Yeah.
Kidding, I'm very creamy.
There we go.
I think we waited until it was so low you almost could have died from it. Just because you.
Yeah? Uh-huh. You were saying, Star? Thanks for the clip, Rain Ding. Appreciate it. Clips are always nice to get, because then I can just put them up on Twitter later.
Yeah, I need to edit mine. It's not even like for like my brand. Cause it's fun. It's fun to edit.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
It's fun to take something that's already funny and make it funnier.
There's a whole different feeling to it when you're hella invested in it. Like, I'm gonna make this fucking work.
Yeah, exactly. You just have a mental image of how it should look to accentuate the joke in a way that doesn't take away from the original reason the clip is funny, but also adds to it in a way that like makes its own funny out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, when you edit start, like, you ever just like sit with that joke? Like, you're basically watching it on repeat about 10 times before you feel content with it. It's like, okay, everything's right. This is it's starting at this frame. Okay, good. Like,
Funniest
you
thing
ever get that,
I do that when I'm not editing. I will just look at a clip of mine or someone else's, and I will be like, okay, here's where the words would go. Here's what, like the angles. It's just Sherlock and his like mind palace, but it's me trying to think what would make this edit funny.
I can get up to like I
put
thought I
vine
could.
boom
Alright.
here, shake here, discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
And 20 text. God, I love that. It's such a funny ass meme with discombobulate.
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 I guess this is tar, actually. That makes sense.
What did you think it was?
Mud.
I mean, okay, fair enough. Like, tar makes more sense for the bones, but like, it is the game's set on an island. Mud is something that would definitely make sense to be just fucking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's just a pool of hot shit. Yeah.
But you think you're hot shit? No, that is hot shit. That's tar. Yeah.
It burns.
Like you're neither of that.
God. Must be so
Discord description, David.
What's up?
Makes me think of your Discord description or like status or whatever.
Oh,
It's
is that
like,
it?
you ain't shit, bitch. You ain't even a fart. Is that yours?
I haven't changed that. Yeah. Yeah. I forget what it came about. It was just like there's apparently some rapper that ended up saying that, and it said with such cadence. I was like, it comes off so fucking funny. It's hilarious.
Was that a thing I could do, Nick? I didn't even notice that.
The noise of that happening twice over itself is surreal. Just louder than normal, just ding a little.
See, I thought it was because I was falling like through the platform there. That's why I guess I assumed I couldn't get rid of it. Interesting. Okay.
How sentient do you think these bones are?
Cause maybe they can walk around and like roar and stuff, I'd say pretty decently sentient.
From a scale of 1 to Papyrus, I would probably say it is hitting Spinal little.
Like
You think
Killer
what?
Instinct Spinal?
Yeah, Spinal from Killer Instinct.
Okay,
Final tap.
sure. Hopefully I've gotten every letter so far. It's like the letters aren't even that hard to get, I'd say, thankfully.
Unless you're a lazy asshole like me.
Hello, I'm Zap Brannigan. Are you a lazy asshole like me? Fuck.
I don't like collecting cog letters. I'm dead.
I
It's
love
okay.
getting
We
the...
didn't need those bananas.
Oh, what's up?
Yes, get me a banana.
You know, I forget that banana. We never needed it. We're lazy.
What is that? A bunch of playing instruments? What do I look like? A band kid?
Not to toot my own horn, but I do play a mean guitar. Oh.
Not to toot my own horn, but I toot my own horn.
Zebra up there, but I can't get to that left side without Diddy. Shoots.
What if you roll?
No, I tried that already. Yeah, I need Diddy to get up there, and I don't have him anymore. I hope that was just for a puzzle piece. I love DK's
my-
expression there when he was falling.
I got burned from the sand.
God, that must feel awful. Oh,
Sandburn.
Rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
it's everywhere.
And
Get
Anna.
used to it. Oh,
Let's do this.
I think I see it. I see the vision. Ah, almost.
Yeah, I think that's doable.
I don't think you have to do it. Can't think of anything else.
yeah, just. I think you have it right. Just mess with like the the center of gravity on the bone. Make sure you time the roll right, discombobulate, and then you'll get it.
Discombobulate.
Yeah,
Discombobulate the
discombobulate.
Kong.
Yeah.
Just combobulate.
Discombobulate.
Is that also what you were going for?
I was thinking about it. I was like, oh wait a minute. This Kong?
Did it. I got the things. Dude, I swear, I'm about to like start buying the fucking like level extension for like every level at this rate. 'Cause I keep like dying from like... I feel like I just keep dying a lot, you know? At the same time, I don't think I really need it. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, Donkey Kong Country Returns is really like, oh, all the veterans that came back for this game. No need to hold back.
Man, Donkey Kong Country really did return, huh?
Yeah, he has returned.
Was a bit.
He has risen.
It's a return of the Y Kong with a vengeance.
After this game? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, like, what is it? Like I guess it makes sense, because, like, you have, like, so many coins, you don't know what to do with them. It would make sense for people to, like, buy the, what is it? To buy the, health extensions a lot. Because Because, like, why not, right? Like, you have so many to work with. You're not gonna need them all for extra lives. So may as well use them for the extra health points. It's interesting to hear that people do that a lot, though.
Get that real close.
A little bit. It's okay, see, because I went in there, discombobulated.
Died.
Let's go.
Well, that immediately after you said that you jumped on a mine car and died.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like you discard bombulated. So sad.
So tragic.
So tragic.
It's
Like this if you cry every
conflict-related.
time. Well, okay, what do we call that one? Discombobulate? There you go. This word's getting a lot of mileage today.
Now imagine this, but it has the jump slides for Mega Man 8.
Jump, jump, slide, slide.
Dead.
I'll say there's one thing I really like about this game. They have so many versions of the same, like, rendition of Minecart Madness. It's like, oh, pick your favorite. It's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
This one's probably up there. I think the one I like, the one from like the Mine World earlier is probably my favorite.
Imagine a level like this, but it's rhythm based. Like you have to jump with the music.
That'd be cool, actually. 'Cause I know Rayman does that.
Yeah, Rayman Legends did that. Only for a few levels, but they were official songs. So.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the clip, Wojinator. Appreciate that. Jump, jump, crash, crash. I'll play a later Mega Man at some point. Really, I'll play anything from the classics that's not just 2, because I played a little bit of Mega Man 1, never finished it. Otherwise, my first one was like Mega Man 2. And I beat that one, of course, but that's about it.
Alright, one of the levels was Eye of the Tiger. I think played by a mariachi band.
2 is overrated.
That's pretty tight.
I have to talk about a mariachi band. Interesting.
At some point, I want to try those Rayman games. I played like their demos, and I was like, "Oh, this has been good fun." But like, I hear they're really outstanding.
I have so many free copies of both games.
Like how many?
Probably like 3 each. There's one from Ubisoft themselves, one from probably Epic, and one from who God knows where.
Dog.
Maybe. I know I have like a bunch of the old Rayman games there, so maybe I got Legends and Origins there too.
Checkpoint, that's good. So that puzzle piece. See, I like at least like with the minecarts, I actually try and do like some fun stuff like this mechanic, for instance.
Yeah, I remember really hyping onto this game because it was like they were really like anting up on like the cinematics part of platforming, which is like I'm God, I don't remember. There was not that many. I want to say this was probably one of the first ones that were notable that was just like, yeah, we're making the platforming a lot more cinematic. So on top of being able to get all the platforming down, you're treated to like shit like this, yeah. And this might have been the first one to try it. I don't know if there's been other before this.
And then the egg gave up.
And then the egg cracked.
Shut up.
Am I wrong? That's all for you, right?
Yes. I just hate that you're the one that said it. Like when we were having a conversation about Persona 5 and you mentioned the Phantom Thieves being a polycule, and I was like, why didn't I say that? More importantly, why were you the one that said it? I was just like so astonished.
It's because I know you so well at this point. I have to really pee, by the way. I'm gonna like run to the bathroom super quick.
Go piss.
Yeah, go
Go
piss,
piss,
girl.
girl.
Alright, BRB.
Hi, Lundea.
I like the little MIDI trumpets here. It sounds like a Wii music band playing this level theme.
Okay, hold on. Did you say Ween, like the band Ween?
I said Wii music, not the people who made Ocean Man.
I don't know why.
The video game for the Nintendo Wii console where you play a little MIDI trumpet and a little Muppet tells you you're doing a great job, score it yourself.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I remember.
Where he goes,
I just, I don't know why. In my mind, it was like, wait, Ween. I was like, was this a...
I don't know too many of Ween songs. The only time I ever heard them other than Ocean Man is in a video essay about how fucking absurd.
Oh my god, that's a Lorraine. A Maniacal was pissing, girl, so...
It's our
Ocean
stream
Man.
now. It's like House of Villains instead of House of Mouse. We'll sing a whole song number.
It's our stream now.
It's our stream now.
Yeah, I too support Maniacal pissing, Noel.
How are y'alls? I'm doing well. Had a very chill day today.
I'm here. I had to take a mental day for myself because I stayed up too late finishing up Persona 3 Reload, and I didn't want to go to work with like maybe 2-3 hours of sleep.
I hope you enjoyed Persona.
It was good. It was very good.
Is that your first time with Persona 3, or you played the original as well?
That's my first time with Persona 3.
Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I still have not played the new one, but I know the original, so I know how it goes.
Yeah, fair. No, it's honestly, hearing about the story at a glance before playing that game, I was like, this sounds pretty cool. I'm glad it lived up to the expectation. It's pretty rad.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, I've been relatively chill today too. Woke up relatively late. Watched some JoJo as I do on my Mondays. Just kind of vibed afterwards because I didn't really have any plans. This week's kind of a weird one for me, so I was just kind of like, I'll take it easy. I've mainly just been organizing games and trying to get my Nintendo 64 to work, but I have not done either of those today.
Oh. I had to like personally motivate myself to fucking get something done. Like, it wasn't for my sister being like, let's go for a walk, I would have went on a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Walks are nice.
they are. I've really been thinking about it and getting back into just a small walk there and there.
Nice for
Good man.
fresh air.
Yeah. Plus, you get to see all the people that are out and about that day.
Oh, absolutely, Junie. You rest up. We'll be sure to tell Maniacal y'all raided. Thank you for
Yeah.
that raid.
Raid
we'll
what?
thank you on his behalf.
Oh,
Junie,
hey,
hello. I
Michael.
love you too. How are you, friend?
Oh, that is an adorable emote.
Aw, it is very cute.
for the record, she supports your pissing.
Oh yeah. Barrack for Prez? Heck yeah, dude. I support Maniacal Pissing. Going back. Say, how's it going though, Junie and crew? Hope y'all stream was good. Hope you had fun with Final Fantasy 7. How far did you get? I'm assuming based off your message. I think, weren't you doing Golden Saucer, I think? I'm assuming if that was the case, which if so... Oh, you got the Cosmo Canyon? Hell yeah. Oh, I love
nice.
Cosmo Canyon so much. The song there is so good. I haven't played OG7 in like so long, but I remember just really enjoying my time with it.
One of these days I'll get to Final Fantasy 7. I have to do it for Tifa and Aerith.
You're looking for
lady.
Gongaga. Me? Gongaga?
Oh yeah, guys, me Gongaga.
Alright, well, Junie crew, thank you for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. I guess since I'm back now, I'm just going to play the countermeasures real quick, so I'm going to do that right here. It's got me. Tifa, see him over here like, I like Yuffie the most. Anyways, yeah, countermeasures now. Junie and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had fun tonight. We're doing some Donkey Kong Country Returns here. It's a game I've never played before. I'm playing it basically to like get ready to play Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze since I got that off my Throne account. And I've been wanting to kind of like do these for a while anyways. So I figured this is probably the best time, if any, to do them. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been great. Some parts make me a little sad because I'm like, oh no, I'm doubting my abilities because I'm dying a lot. Other times I'm like, hell yeah, I'm doing great. See, it is a wheel of emotions, and the wheel sometimes stops in a really funny place.
Sometimes it stops between the segments, and
Yeah.
we're like, oh shit, that wheel's broken.
It could stop between the lines, which is funny also because there's
Yeah.
no lines in this game where we could go between the lines.
God,
Because you know,
thank you for humoring me with a Between the Lions reference.
but yeah, here's the Discord if you want to follow the Twitch channel here or join the Discord. Also, go follow Junie too because I know she's close to 2K, which, oh my god, congratulations, girl, that's awesome. She's very close. I know she works very hard. She definitely works harder than I do, I'll tell you that. And she's doing great for herself.
Oh no, you work hard too.
I know, but she's putting in way more work than I am. She's actually, like, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, she's putting up stuff on like TikTok and YouTube. I'm not doing that. Like, she's doing more work than I am for that. She's doing great for herself. I need to start doing that eventually, honestly.
Clearly, you hire David.
I can edit my
you
own
have the money
stuff.
for that, don't you?
You think I got the money to hire? I gotta do my own stuff.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
I'm sorry. I know, like, I asked David at one point actually for like to do like some commission stuff at one point, but like I haven't really gotten back to him because I just don't have the money for that right now. Because finding work fun. But that's all good.
I just understand. That's understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, that's about really it for that. I'll go over the schedule later, but basically like for this, either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'll see how I'm feeling, but yeah. All right, Waity Way. I still want to do some more of World 6-3 here. Which, by the way, World 6 is kind of short compared to the last world. Look how many levels there are here.
Well, there's still also the secret level too.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels, and of course the secret level. Yeah. Actually, I just noticed there's no what am I saying? It's right above me. Never mind. I was gonna say there's no like locked level, but no, Cranky's right there. Like, hello boys, you want to buy my level? Give me money. You can farm them off all the enemies around here.
We live in a capitalist society, Donkey Kong. Give me your money.
Say hi to Boner for me. He's around here somewhere in this level.
Yeah, he loves cranking it.
He sure loves cranking that bone. You know, that hip bone. Because he's old.
You ever heard how to discombobulate someone, DK? It's my greatest technique.
That's how you discombobulate someone, you die.
I learned about it back in the Great Ape War.
You know, I told Sherlock how to discombobulate. He would have never been discombobulating if it wasn't for me.
Oh shit, Sagami asking for the monkey. Alrighty, here's your monkey there. Let's play this one, actually. There we go. I've kind of thought about getting rid of this one, admittedly, because I'm like, it takes up too much of the screen. I have to, like, basically stop playing the game.
The fuck?
It's Diddy, he's doing a little dance.
That's Gangnam Style.
Yeah, he's doing Gangnam Style, and the song is, it's like a Donkey Kong Country style version of, Megalovania from,
hear
Undertale.
anything.
I've tried chroma keying it, it does not look right.
It probably also doesn't help chroma keying when there's the tag on it, but like also don't want to get rid of the tag because that's crediting the original animators.
Yeah,
so.
that's kind of the actual problem.
It's really hard to chroma key gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it more scuffed.
See, that's what I wanted to do at one point with my countermeasures. I was like, I want like a more scuffed version of them. Wasn't sure how to go about it.
Maniacal, I have a dumb question for you.
I could have a dumb answer, potentially.
When are you gonna play the DK64 randomizer?
When I properly play DK64. Because I told Kian and Flargra I'd be down to do a random with them at some point. When I would like to play the proper game first before I do so.
No, just be like me, an asshole who jumps into the game blindly with little experience besides playing it as a child and getting up to like World 2.
I'm surprised you didn't play that game.
I just haven't. Despite my whole like monkey motif, I have played very little like Simian games.
I wasn't even thinking about it as a brand-wise. I've just been like, I'm pretty sure you were in the 64 generation, were you not?
So I never really had an N64 growing up. I was more on the like, how do I describe it?
GameCube, PS2, and all that.
I had a PS1 as a thing, actually.
Ah, so it's not year, it's platform.
Yeah, like I had a PS1, and I had like a GameCube, a PS2 as well. So it's kind of like more so like that generation.
Got it.
I've never beaten a Monkey Ball, but I played a bit of like Monkey Ball 2.
Makes me think of
You're saying?
us coming up to you playing Monkey Ball in MagFest, and you ended up getting the game over.
No, I beat it actually. I did get a game. I did like lose all my lives at one point, but I did beat that like section in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny, right?
Still died.
Oh, okay. It was funny because like I remember at one point I was playing it and like I heard them like talking on the side. I looked at them and I was like, oh, that's funny. And like I think they mentioned, oh, you know what's the worst thing? You know what's funny, Nick? I think I actually did know that at one point because I think I remember doing that before. What is it? Yeah, what is it? Yeah. So I was playing Monkey Ball Arcade and I forget what I was hearing like Stars group like that she was with at the time say. I think I remember hearing them saying something about like me playing it or something. I don't remember what it was. I think they were just like, oh look, it's Monkey Ball Arcade. And I heard them, I was like, oh, it's them. And they saw me, it's like, oh, of course you're here. Like, yeah, what's up?
The Monkey Man plays his monkey games.
To be fair, when I saw Monkey Ball Arcade, I'm like, oh shit, Monkey Ball Arcade, hell yeah. They even had the controller was a fucking banana, by the way. You had to like move that thing around and actually just play Monkey Ball. It was awesome.
I mean, you know, just like in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
You play with the banana controller?
No, they mentioned the arcade cabinet in that game, and they mentioned it has the banana controller.
Did they actually? I played that game. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, it's a little Easter egg if you take a look at while you're taking a look at the monkey ball machine. I think they mentioned the banana controller.
I probably did like read that and just didn't really like register it. Gonna wait for the new monkey ball before I try that series. Oh, dude, the new one looks great, honestly. I love the whole like 16-player like online lobbies. That looks like chaos, and I'm so down for it.
I wish people still played Dream Buffet. Speaking of multiplayer games where you roll around.
Mm-hmm. I don't play Monkey Ball. I play Monkey Target exclusively. Dude, Monkey Target was so fun. It's like Monkey Target, Monkey Bowling. Those are like the main ones I remember playing a lot of with some friends. As a kid, we had a PS1 and GameCube. Next got the hacked PS2. Striker, I have a dumb answer potentially. Maniacal, like I usually have a dumb answer. That's why we love you. Aw, appreciate that. Yeah, I know Banana Mania's not a bad spot. It's like that's if you like want like the at least for the single player experience. I know it's kind of rough. I know like Meth had this complaints, and I can kind of understand this complaints of like so Monkey Ball like 2 at least on the GameCube had this thing where it's like you could go through like all the levels together, and like whenever someone would die, it would like swap to the other person. But the new game doesn't really do that. Like, you don't really have that as an option anymore, which is kind of wild to think about. I'm like, oh, okay. I want to see how many letters I had. What? I'll get down there.
You got con.
DK barrel up there. There's a thing over there.
Clearly, you float or roll.
I just
Definitely.
Checkpoint, didn't I?
Totally. I don't think so. I don't know.
Can't go that way.
Well, we'll find out.
I was being sarcastic. It's relatively close.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I screwed up the jump, which is fine. Yeah, Dream Buffet is just sitting on my fucking, like, Switch, and, like, I've just not touched it in a while. I still like the game. I remember it being fun, just nobody really plays it anymore. I kind of wasn't surprised by that. It really did feel like the newest, like, kind of $15 game that we would all play for, like, a couple weeks, and then just kind of stop playing it.
I would say Dream Buffet was the equivalent of Nintendo jingling keys at us to be like, hey, look at this, and
hey, look at this, man.
There's some really good keys though.
Oh, for sure, they're quite tasty.
What?
You were that kid, huh? You tasted the silver on the like the metals and stuff.
Not actually.
Okay.
Not Neo King.
Not to be judgmental. I as a kid I did like tasting the copper on like pennies.
Look, I remember 2 things I remember doing. My dad, who's also an idiot, decided it'd be funny, like, hey, let me like give you this battery to put on your tongue.
Oh my god.
You can feel the sparks from it sometimes.
No, dude.
So apparently it runs in the family.
That explains so much.
What was the other thing I remember doing? I remember like, I think people did this too, where like they would like purposely put like the liquid glue in their hands, at least like a little bit of it, to like let it like kind of dry and then peel it off later. I remember doing that in school. That was great. There's something so satisfying about that.
Ooh.
I mean, I can't judge you too much for licking a battery. I stuck a paper clip in an outlet, so like I was not a smart child either.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Well, too late now.
There are many dumb things I've done as a kid. One involving a coin though. My dad was showing me like this like interesting magic trick where you put the coin like right at like the area where you bend your arm, right? And then he put the thumb in his like the roof of his mouth and be like, I'm gonna make it pop out, right? So doing it right, it looks like it just like you instantly pull the coin out of your mouth, right? I didn't understand the topic, so I ended up putting the coin in my mouth and trying it like that. I ended up choking on the coin.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm never doing this again.
I think I've told the story how I almost lost an eye once, right?
What?
Yeah, so how this happened basically was I remember being like a younger kid and running around and whatnot. I remember my dad had like a work trailer with him, and there was like kind of like a sharper part like on the side, and I remember running into that, and like above my left eye, like in like the little like corner, like kind of close to the eyebrow, there's actually like a cut, like a scar right there. It's like a cut I have where like I basically like cut myself up there, like I was bleeding a lot and everything.
Oh.
And my mom was like freaking out. And I was like, I was okay in the end, obviously, but it was just like, you know, it was just like a cut I had. So you know, I could have like
from the Lion King.
could have potentially been in a way worse spot.
Did you have to get scars for that? Was it like a
No,
clean
no,
gash?
I didn't have to get any form of like stitches or nothing. I've never had stitches. My sister had stitches once because I felt so bad for her. She tried to basically peel a big carrot with a butcher knife, and that's not how you do that. And she cut her hand, and that was really bad. I'll probably stop this topic because I'm sure this is probably like not comfortable for some people. So I'm gonna like end the topic here. I apologize, but yeah, just stuff that I remember happening like over time.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff happens over time. It's funny because now she's like actually a great cook. Like I think she actually works like in like a hotel. Like I think she actually works in a hotel as like a cook, like as like a line cook. So she's doing pretty good for herself in that sense.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I'm guessing to get up there, I'm gonna have to go from like later on because I can't do that yet. Hoping.
I think you need to jump off while it's going down into that barrel that was like across the incline.
Things with this.
Like there's a barrel right there, no, in the top right. I think you need to jump off earlier so you can reach that barrel.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, I think I get what you mean. Yeah. I think.
Leap of faith.
All right, Diddy Kong, I figured it out. What's the plan, Donkey Kong? Jumps.
I'm gonna jump. What? You can't. Hold it now. Hold it right there.
Conky dong.
Conky dong. You wouldn't let little poor Diddy drop. Also, the backgrounds in this game are real nice.
Yeah.
They're pretty spectacular.
Spectacular.
Like Spider-Man.
I was gonna do the spectacular Spider-Man bit, but you stole it from me.
Why is it I keep saying bits that other people want to do? Like, I just have the same brain cell as everyone around me, and I don't know how or why this keeps happening.
This is how I do
You know
it.
what
Oh, that is way more clever than what the fuck I was thinking it was.
Maybe this was the intended method, maybe not. I don't know.
That honestly feels more sensical than what I did.
I think that is one way of doing it. So you did.
Now,
yeah.
you just need to roll and hover over that barrel, or do that.
That works
do
out.
that.
Whatever's up there, what about another time, I suppose. I have all the letters, right? I do. Okay. Also, Aiden, thanks for
No,
the
you
months,
missed
dude.
the
Really appreciate
second
that.
O.
Take it
Congo.
1, 2. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the 30 months, Aiden. I really do appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. There's a lot of good emotes there made by a lot of good people. So, you know, feel free to use them around if you like them. And if you don't like them, that's okay. I understand.
Oh.
There's fantastic emotes such as this one.
That was a pretty good one. Rosie made that one for me.
Oh, that's an yeah.
If I didn't like
like,
them,
I
I'd be so
recognize
sad. Yeah, it's like, you have friends who've made these emotes, Aiden. Are you trying to say something? Are you trying
And
to say something
this
about the
one.
quality of the artwork of your friends?
That's a play Despacito Bobulate.
God.
Cranky, looks dangerous out there. Good luck.
What?
Precarious plateau. It's 6-5. Let's do 6-4. Boulder Roller.
Oh
I like
my
this
god,
one. Yeah,
6-4?
Camille did good with the smug emote there. I remember like I had that one reworked, but I think I like it now. There's some I want to get
Camille, good
reworked
artist. potentially.
There's some I want to like. I have like a whole list of emotes actually that I have written down that I want to like get done at some point.
Wait a minute.
And some I've like envisioned animated, some I've envisioned static, and some I've envisioned in a.
I'm sorry, keep talking. I just wanted the emo.
I like Wario emotes. So I do have the Wario emote that Alita made for me, which I think came out alright. I don't mind it. I like it. They're one of my few bit emotes because I was like I think trying to like repurpose all the emotes, but I have so many slots. I need to just like make like just like dumb image macros and just use that as like emotes. Yeah, I like my confused. Like CC did a good job with the confused emote, the angry emotes. I think one of my favorite ones is like the one she did for me, like the shy emote. That one I think I really like a lot. Oh.
I'm so real for that.
I'm sure that the angry emote will get used a ton when I eventually get around to doing Xenoblade 3 on stream. I've already done 1 and 2. I gotta do 3 eventually. I was full for doing that. I don't know why I did that.
Or
What's up?
would it be like first time playthrough for 3?
No, I played them before. It's just that like I've like what is it? I have played them before. Basically, just be like kind of like restreaming them. But for the sake of like having them on like a stream, I guess like setting you could say.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's like a replay.
You gotta add it to your Library of Congress stream.
Congress.
Hey, Cusco, my library.
Library Congress.
Library Congress.
All the books in here are written by me. It's a very small library.
I can't
Hey,
read
Cusco.
Cusco.
Hey, Cusco, I recorded all the seasons of Columbo. We're cooking tonight.
We can watch them
I am
together sometime,
Columbo.
Cusco. Oops.
I made a version of Shrek where I'm the main character, Cusco. I'm Shrek.
Oh, you wanna watch Kamen Rider? Eastman?
Now, Trunk, I don't want you to watch this Kamen Rider.
Oh, come on, I know you like it.
You'll love it, Yzma. Look at this guy, he sounds just like me.
What is a common, and how do you even write it in the first place? Terrible
You're
humor.
asking the real.
I
know
need
you're
another
asking the
heart
real
for that one.
question.
No, I'm going for it. Fuck. I jumped too early. I missed my wife, Cusco.
I just want the big thumbs up from Pop.
Right, that was the fucking plot of the movie. It's like goddamn thumbs up. Kronks and Groove like, never got my thumbs up from my dear old pappy.
Hell. I didn't even know
I
that's what
don't-
the movie was about.
I
thought it
really
was just
don't
him
like
playing.
the Disney sequels that much, but Kronk's New Groove is honestly a joy.
Kronks and Groove is one of the better Disney sequels, I'd say. Like that one. I know people say Aladdin King of Thieves. I know it's also like really solid. I've never seen it, but I know it's supposed to be really good.
Cusco is my favorite Disney princess.
Cinderella 3 fucks.
Oh, I know
That's a good
Cinderella 3 is supposed to be really good. I've never seen that one, but I've definitely seen like the scene from Cinderella 3.
I forbid you
Oh,
from
what's it
taking
do
another
that?
step down these stairs.
Okay.
one.
It's funny
I'm glad
actually.
they gave Eric a personality in that movie.
Yeah, it's funny seeing in chat there. I saw The Lion King 1.5 way before I ever saw the original Lion King.
Why are you like this?
Like my first time seeing The Lion King was when they like re-released it in like 3D in theaters back in like 2011 or so.
Why do you always watch the weird, goofy spin-offs before the actual works of art?
What do you mean?
Bro, Bro, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's
You
like
know
the equivalent of,
exactly
like,
what I mean.
I played Persona 3. Yeah, I started with somebody's save file and I played something called The Answer in there. I don't know what that is.
God.
My first experience with this video game series, I call it what was it? Xenosaga Episode 3? I don't know about the first 2 minutes, like Star Wars. It's probably fine.
It's like if your first Star Fox game was Star Fox Guard.
See, that's funny.
Yeah, I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I played the Torna.
Shut up! No, wait, hold on.
The problem that she...
Friendly fire!
Yeah, imagine playing Torna as your first exposure to Xenoblade. Who'd be stupid enough to do that?
Not my fault I trusted a friend.
Oh,
Listen, if they advertise it, it's like, yeah, this is the ground zero for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I don't blame you.
I'm glad they at least marketed the one with Xenoblade 3 as the complete opposite. They were like, please don't play this until you played literally everything else.
mm-hmm. It was meant to be like the end of like the trilogy in like all senses of the word.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Listen, I just see a hot guy who says he likes my character, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, I like you too.
I like you too, Adam Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Led. Play Dragon Ball Xenoverse first.
I will always think about when I did Smasher Pass stream, and someone put in Pyra and Mithra, and I had to pass on them. It's like, well, no, I want Adam. It's be awkward.
It's just like you see this whole thing. It's like how to describe this. It's like you see the whole thing of just like it's like, hey there, like the girls in front, like, out of the way, sissies. That's who I'm after, and you just go for like just like the plain guy in the back.
Look, SpongeBob, it's long, tan, and handsome. Neat.
I need to play Xenoblade 3 and need to know who this Hyantia girl people keep lusting over is. Oh, she is great. Like, she is like genuinely my favorite characters in 3. Aw, damn it, I screwed up.
I still like that I've only been spoiled on one thing for Xenoblade 3, and I'm not gonna say what it is, but I will say that it makes sense that so many people on my Twitter feeds and Discord DMs keep spoiling that one thing.
Hero-chan, I played Digital Devil Saga 2 first? Oh no. This was 05 and the rental place only had that. Hell yeah.
I mean, in fairness, I can't give you too much shit because not only did I start Kingdom Hearts with the manga, I still think about the fact that I read it in this specific order. I read the manga Kingdom Hearts 2 Volume 1, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories Volume 2, Kingdom Hearts 2 Volume 2, Kingdom Hearts 1 Volume 1, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories Volume 1.
Fucking Kino order over here, let's go.
Oh, it shows the background has the squid dude. Nice.
It does?
Game.
Oh, you do? Yeah, look at them.
Oh,
What is it? What's the one I had a really skewed playthrough with? I guess my first exposure to everything Final Fantasy VII was I think Advent Children, and then maybe when I played Dirge Cerberus. So that was my first exposure to Final Fantasy VII.
I had to go for it. I saw the thing falling. I didn't want a chance of being fast. No shame in having like Advent Children being your first, honestly. I think I heard you say Dirge Cerberus afterwards though, which is interesting, but that's not the worst thing, I suppose.
I was just like, people associated with Cloud is part of this, so I'll just play this. This looks kind of cool. Mm-hmm. It's edgy too.
It's so funny how like Advent Children irreversibly changed Cloud's character like in the mainstream, because Cloud was always kind of dorky, and I'm really glad that 7 Rebirth and Remake are kind of making him dorky again, because that's kind of how he always was. With the 7 Kino order, I think Advent Children starts with the Kino order, honestly.
Yeah, you start with Advent Children, and
then you go for Final Fantasy VII Snowboarding, because nothing's more Kino than snowboarding.
God.
You play the original up to the part where you get to the snowboarding minigame, and then once you finish the snowboarding, you jump into Crisis Core.
Actually, no. What you do, right? You play original 7, you get up to the Kino moment where you're doing the motorcycle chase, then you play through all of 7 Remake. And then once you're done with the motorcycle chase, you don't finish the game, and then you go into fucking Crisis Core. Play all of that.
Yeah.
Then you open up Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and play his classic mode.
Mm-hmm. You go back into Crisis Core. You get up to the part where Zach Barrett
Rambi,
goes to
I haven't seen him in a
Nibble.
while. Sorry, go ahead.
And then
You play Kingdom Hearts and play up to the Coliseum.
You play Kingdom Hearts, you beat Cloud in a fight. Oh, did I jump off this thing? No I don't. Huh. There we go. Good enough.
Diddy trying desperately to have his rocket barrels just boost to Rambi as well. He's like, Donkey Kong, this thing's so fucking heavy!
I have to wonder, out of sheer curiosity, are there more animal buddies in Tropical Freeze? Or is it just Rambi again?
I think it's
This
just
one
Rambi.
comes back. Is it just Rambi in this one?
It's
It just
just
in this one I know it's just
Rambi.
Rambi, yeah.
I think there's one that comes back in Tropical Freeze.
It's just Rambi in both? Interesting, okay.
Yeah, no, Rambi was the only one that was given like any redesign. The other ones, no.
You don't get
Where
the
the-
underwater one?
Where the fuck is Winkle, dude?
Henry Winkler?
Winky?
Is that the name, Winky? Uh-oh.
Yeah, Winky. I'm like, who the fuck is Winky?
Henry Winkler. He's in Donkey Kong Country.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that character. Yeah. You know what? You forgot. You gotta play 64 first, Maniacal. Then you learn about Winkler.
Yeah, you're right. It's
And
like,
then you play Final Fantasy VII.
my mistake. Like, so if for those that don't know, Mr. Wiggles was only in Donkey Kong Country 1. Never came back. It was like a spider.
He's saying hot potato.
Oh no, it was a
hot
frog
potato.
actually. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I really discombobulated that one.
God.
I can't believe DK64 is part of the FF7 Kino order. Exactly. You know what else is a part of the Kino order? See, now we have to consider, right? Cloud has interacted with Hercules, so you also have to watch Hercules while you're in there. However, Hercules has also interacted with Aladdin, right? But because of the TV show, right? And that involves Hades, because Hades is involved in that episode. So you have to go and play Hades, right?
80s nuts.
We have to loosely connect this as much as possible.
And then you have to in Hades you have to fight you have to like meet Thanatos. Then you play fucking God of War.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say Kid Icarus Uprising, which you also have to play.
Uh-oh. Hope I get Rambo back. Ah, shit, this is actually really bad. Wow, really? They don't give you Rambi back? Ah, crap, dude. That's really annoying. This level just got more annoying.
Yeah. I want to say there's probably going to be another box up ahead. Maybe.
We'll see,
Allegedly.
because now I worry about, like, if I don't have Rambi, if I can even, like, get the rest of the letters. You have to read all of Percy Jackson? You're right, yeah.
Cool.
Dude. Yeah, it's Kid Icarus Uprising until Hades shows up, then you play God of War 3, followed by the others in reverse order. So once you get to God of War 1, you then have to go to God of War 2016. And then, after that, you have to have a child to actually elicit the feeling that Kratos has of taking care of a child. So once you have a child, you then have to raise it, right? And that's when you play Babysitting Mama, to help you learn how to do that.
I forgot when you play Kid Icarus, you have to eat floor ice cream.
You have to have a baby? Yeah, this new lore, did you not know?
Yeah.
Your baby is canon to Final Fantasy VII.
And then this is where the timeline gets crazy, right?
Dude, is
If
this
you
even
end up
doable without
having a
Rambi,
boy-
like, genuinely? It has to be, sorry, just...
Have you the role, dude?
I've been doing the roll, sometimes. It's probably should do it no more.
Do the role.
Do the roller.
Yeah, do it. Fuck, where was I going? Okay, so it was like, oh yeah, when you get pregnant and you end up having a boy, you play Xenosaga. If you have a girl, you gotta play Xenoblade Chronicles X.
What if they're assigned male at birth and then 20 years down the line they come out to you as trans?
You have to watch the entirety of Steven Universe.
Oh good, I've already got a head start.
You have to watch all of Steven Universe, you have to play Celeste, you have to make a strawberry cake.
Don't they make a pie in that game? Isn't that a pie?
I think it's actually a pie, yeah. But the better you do, the more pie you get. Yo, Jacob, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. Hashtag, what is a chainsaw but a bunch of smaller knives tied together? Playing some Touhou Luna Nights.
Holy shit.
Nice. Hope you had fun with that. I know Touhou Luna Nights is like a Metroidvania game, so hope you enjoyed that. We're just playing Donkey Kong Country Returns here. We're currently in World 6, yeah, Precarious Plateau. It's been going good so far. I've been enjoying myself. Had a bit of a rough time in 5K, but otherwise, I think I've been having a pretty good time tonight. So yeah, thank you for that raid. Appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Jacob and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Hope y'all stream was good. Hope you had fun with some Touhou Luna Nights tonight. How far did you get? Are you playing? I assume you're probably playing for the first time. Did you start it up tonight? Was this a continuation? Oh, okay, so you finished it. It was a lot of fun. The final boss was a challenge. I'm exhausted because I'm on vacation from work and I've done 12 plus hour streams these past 5 days playing a bunch of Metroidvania games. Gotcha.
Oh,
okay. So be sure to pace yourself, obviously. Don't push yourself too hard, but if you can handle it, hey, that's fine. And hope you have fun. Just obviously, take breaks frequently and whatnot. It's impressive how progressive Kiryu is as a character. He's just a cool guy. Yeah.
One of these days I'll get around to the other Yakuzis.
Yakuzi. Look at
I
Donkey
bought
Kong.
one. I bought 0 through 5, so.
Then you listen to Shots, who takes shots. Basketball games or players playing with the NBA 2K games.
The hell was Donkey Kong just doing just then?
He was playing his DS, and then he threw it to the side because this man's wasteful.
I'm fucking losing in Mario Party, dude. I gotta go.
Oh, thank goodness I got like 5 more.
This is kind of tight. Tuesday, my last day off from work. I'm not going to stream that day so I can rest. Gotcha. Okay.
I ordered a 3DS. It should be coming here next Donkey Kong Country.
That's right. My own personal country. No one is allowed but DK and my friends.
I'm like, how do you describe that time frame? How long it takes to like go cross country through his nation? Like,
Dude, he's just like, what does that mean, Donkey Kong? And he's just like, nah, don't worry about it.
a type 5 country, daddy. They're good.
Next time somebody tries to take over the world, it'll come. Oh, okay.
What will happen, DK?
I'm gonna 3DS.
What will you do with that, DK?
Throw it away.
See, DK, my DS lets me summon demons.
What?
Oh, Diddy, I told you not to play Shin Megami Tensei. It's bad for you.
This is an extremely tight fucking thing without Rambi, dude. This sucks.
Diddy Kong, are you playing Yokai Watch?
Did you play okay?
No, Diddy. Or, no, DK. I don't play that garbage.
Look to the mirror. No, Diddy.
That's actually a diss. Sorry.
You almost had it. You need to bounce on that last guy, I think.
Ah, yes, the pig's back.
Man.
Imagine if Punch Out had a super guide. Just Doc Lewis is like, I'll fight him back.
I would love that, actually. Doc Lewis is like, no, I'm taking over. So, how do you envision this, right? Does Doc step into the ring, or does he, like, fucking, like, possesses him? He just, like, goes into his astral form, goes inside Max's body.
Love both ideas.
I love the idea of, like, Doc's astral form taking over and just fighting dudes for Mac.
Doc Lewis is Max Stan.
He's like the guy from Sakamoto.
I did not think I
where,
made that jump, so I panicked.
Oh, he's like the guy from Sakamoto days where he just instantly loses all his weight, and he's just chiseled and buff. He's like, leave Jiren to me.
I got this, Mac. Leave Glass Joe to me. And Glass Joe's like,
Super Macho Man or whoever is just like, oh shit.
see, I would love to see like the reactions. See, it's like how like there's different reactions, like the star KOs. I'd love to see that, but with like the different like times Mac is possessed by Doc, and like see like how like different boxes react to that. And I like to think if it's like the boxes that are like supposed to be weaker, just like freak the fuck out. It's like, what is happening?
Glass Joe just basically shits himself, just like, oh.
Oh, mercy, mercy.
He freaks out so much he forgets out his own language. He's like, oh, my mercy. Shoot you, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Doc Lewis is a super guy, just the crazy stuff he does in that one corruption video. That's a legendary fucking video, I see. Oh my
Duck this
god.
one.
Duck this one. Just corrupts reality.
I'm sad that I can't stream this, but I will post in the Discord privately. There's a gift that I found that I favorited that I love related to that. So David will get to see it, and I guess you'll get to see it later since you should focus on the game.
Mm-hmm.
Imaginary technique, little Mac. Duck this one.
Ah,
Look at that, David.
Oh.
all the letters, but oh, that's so rude to like. Well, I mean, that's not rude per se. It's more so like the reward for keeping Rambi out of the way. It's not rude. It's a reward.
For chat's sake, it's an image that's captioned "Duck this one" at the top, and it's that little heart, like locket gif with Mac and Doug Lewis on the inside, and it closes.
Ah, damn it! A little early. I fucked up my rhythm.
Got a coin, single coin.
One single coin. Like I have like 500 of those. My strawberry, no. KB, Doc, I'm uncomfortable.
That's what it just makes me think about with that fucking gift. It's just like
Check on something real quick.
God. I feel like the early ones would get really scared, and then the later ones would be really pissed. I feel at least one of them would just be like, "Really, you can't fight? You have to resort to that." Like Aaron Ryan would totally like shit talk the hell out of you, just like, "Oh, you can't fight fair either, can you?"
I could see that. I imagine Sandman would be like, finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
God, you're just quoting that 'cause we saw that the other night.
Yeah. I never did send you that one like image I saw where it's like Tai Long like looking like really upset at a computer. Hang on, I could find it here and post it in chat. Give me a second. Where is it? I know I have a specific folder for my reaction images. Where is it? Ah, there we are. I found it. My favorite thing about this photo is the very clear like what do you call it? Watermark over the computer. Like when we were watching that last night, I laughed when I saw his face because I just thought of that image.
God.
But yeah, first Kung Fu Panda is real good. A little late to the party, I suppose, but better late than never.
Hell yeah. When you sing the second?
I'm not sure yet. We'll see.
When are you seeing the fourth?
Probably not before I at least see the second and third one. Oh.
How many film franchises have gone before and stuck a landing? Especially in terms of animated films. I'm just trying to think of ones that made it to 4 in the first place. It's like Kung Fu Panda, Toy Story, Despicable Me.
Are we
like
talking specifically animated or?
Yeah, animated ones.
Okay, specifically animated. Gotcha. Okay.
And it has to be theatrical releases, so no Land Before Time. That's kind of a given.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or
a good
rather, that's cheating. Like technically, it does count, even though it's not theatrical. But like, I guess Shrek made it to 4.
Shrek could count, yeah. Oops, that's fine. Oh, it's
I think Shrek is an example of sticking the landing. Much as I'm not a big fan of Shrek 4, I know a lot of other people are, so I would say so.
John Wick's a
anything-
very animated dude. You're saying, Star?
Well, I was gonna say, if anything, the Shrek quadrality, I guess, is what it would be called, actually does something different. Where like most of the movie franchises that I just listed that made it to 4, like the second one or the third one are really like the first one's a good starting point, and then the second one and third one really blow it away. Shrek is kind of the opposite. I mean, Shrek 2 obviously is amazing, but like Shrek 3 is the one that everyone's just kind of on. Shrek 4 is the one that everyone's like, wow, this is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
No, not as unanimously as 2, because like I have mixed feelings on it, and I know I'm not the only one, but also at the same time, it's not Shrek 3, so. But I can't think of much more that's made it to 4.
I feel like I missed a letter. I can't say for sure.
I want to say How to Train Your Dragon, but I think they only made it to 3
Yeah, for now.
for now.
This is easier to market a trilogy, I would think.
Yeah, that's why I feel like the Sonic live-action movies are going to stop at the third one, because like most tend to stop after the third one. You don't really see a fourth one for those too often.
I still love that they made that they legitimately made a Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Oh, that's instant death shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucking funny.
Can't outrun it either. No Sonic 06 movie adaptation? Not yet.
Reboot it.
Ah, I thought I was going to stop. I don't know why I thought I was going to stop at the tiny little ledge.
Into the Sonic verse.
Animated.
I guess there are 5 Ice Ages. Yeah, you're right. Ice Age also counts, because at least there's like...
Right.
It's like, what, like the fourth... It's like the third was the dinosaur one. I forget what the fourth one was about, but I know there's all the Ice Ages. That's definitely... That was probably a puzzle piece back there.
They go to space in one of them.
One was about the Ice Age. The second was about.
Come on,
the
kill me.
I want to say the second was.
The second Ice Age was about, from what I remember from seeing it, it was like the ice caps are
something.
melting.
Also,
Yeah, that's right.
Manny is lonely.
Yeah. It's like, man,
Yeah,
I'm so lonely.
Manny gets laid.
Manny gets laid, is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is the plot.
third one, I believe, is Continental Drift, and then the fourth one that's when they find the underground with the prehistoric. Yeah.
No, I thought the third
Wait,
one was
what?
the underground with the prehistory.
Yeah, third one's the dinosaur one because that's one I actually saw.
Yes.
Okay, then okay, have those mixed up then.
I died, then I lived.
Oops. Ah. Nice.
There you go.
Why do we care about the order of the Ice Age movies? Because it's canonically appropriate. We have to know the history of the Ice Age.
The Lord needs to be right.
Yeah.
I was supposed to piece up there. I'm not going for that though.
I like that they were just like, no,
That one, no.
grab it.
Oh.
And it's like, no, don't.
What, do you think you just skip immediately to Final Fantasy IV? No, you gotta play the first three.
No, see, you do the American order, right? You do Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and then 7.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, 2 being 4 and 3 being 6.
Oh man, I'm so glad I did the American order for Yakuza, which was 0, 1, 6, 2, 7.
No. See, American order, you'd have to go and play, like, what? Yakuza 1 on the PS2, which is where I started. Oh, there's more levels down here. Okay.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
For me, and like it started the minute they put 0 out. So that's where I started because that was how they released those fucking games. It was hilarious.
For me,
See,
what,
clearly, the order of Final Fantasies you should go in is 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Really? Yes, Nick, that's correct. So here's the fun thing about the live action How to Train Your Dragon. That's looking to be more based off of like the actual book than like the DreamWorks movie. So it's probably going to be different, which might make some people upset. But I'll be very curious about that.
It's based off a book.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Damn, I
Oh
thought
yeah,
they were
Despicable
original.
Me. You're
Fuck.
right. Yeah, Despicable Me also counts.
I
Yeah,
said
that is happening.
like ages ago.
Oh, did you say that? I'm sorry.
Wait, no, hold on. Who said who?
I said Despicable Me.
Okay. Yeah, forget about that.
Open seasons? Oh god.
How many open
I
seasons are
didn't-
there?
I only saw the first one, but apparently there's been 4. At least.
Ooh, that's not good.
I feel like,
Ah,
is
come
there,
on,
like,
dude.
more movies
Alvin and
that
the Chipmunks
fucking-
is not animated.
Is there like 4 Baltos too?
There's a fair number of Baltos, I believe.
Are you
Yeah.
thinking of Alpha? Are you thinking of Alpha and the Omega? Or
Oh,
whatever?
Alpha and Omega, like
That
the
is
Wolf
another
movies.
one, but no, I'm
those
thinking
are
about
like.
Balto.
I think Alpha and Omega has like 13 movies, something insane like that.
Jesus.
It's like
Yeah,
the-
there were 4 Kung Fu Pandas. That's what got us on this conversation.
Yeah. Because I watched Kung Fu Panda yesterday, so it's on my mind right now.
Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fortnite. They put Poe in Fortnite. Jack Black is there.
I'd play it.
Frame 1, baby. I'd be on fucking Fortnite if Poe was in there.
Of course, the more likely ones would be like the more like normal human-sized characters, so like Tigress and I guess Tai Lung if we're different from the whole franchise. Because everyone else is either too short or too big.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh. Ooh.
I would count Penguins of Madagascar as a spin-off.
That's a spin-off, yeah.
So not until there's an actual Madagascar 4.
Yeah, unless the title was specifically Madagascar 4, The Penguins of Madagascar. And yeah.
Which it was not.
Alright,
I
shift
know
the
the
lanes.
penguin lore.
There we go.
You know what? Yeah, Metal Gear 4 counts as a movie.
God.
To be fair, Kojima definitely has that sort of like I want to make a movie sort of vibe with his game sometimes. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, hell, if you follow Kojima's Twitter, that man is a big film head, which is real fun to like watch and like look at. Especially when he's like, I saw this movie and that's it. It's like that's how you know he does not like it versus like when he actually like talks about the movie a lot. He actually like writes more than just like a paragraph.
Man, you know it's gonna fucking happen too. He's got Jordan Peele on his speed dial.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
He's got Guillermo del Toro.
Finally, the Key and Peele Kojima game. We'll finally hear the story of AA Ron.
I'll never forget like one of my favorite submissions I ever saw in Arcade Pit, which someone asked about like the two like figures in Nier Automata, like what they were named after. And of course it's actually Adam and Eve, but there was like fake answers. And my favorite one somebody put down was Keenan and Kel, like a fake answer. Which Keenan and Kel Nier Automata is just a really funny image to think about. I screwed that timing. I think Diddy got shot by the cannon there.
Thanks for getting me out of that barrel, DK. He sounds like
It's got like all the ash around him.
yeah.
Hey, what fucking Viking crashed into a mountainside?
Oh, you know.
God. You said it more than me this stream. I had restraint for once.
You think I have restraint? Let's
No.
see. So those two, it's that one, then that one, and that one's back there. It's just a fucking Yoku Block segment. Oh my god.
A what?
You know how like what's the best example I can give? Mega Man 2 Heatman stage with like the big block puzzle.
Oh yeah.
Those are Yoku blocks. They disappear basically, and they like reappear. That's what this is. This is a Yoku block puzzle.
Doesn't Bionicle have like 7 movies to their name or something?
Probably. But was any of them cinematic?
Depending on who you ask, maybe.
Here we go. Let's crab out of here.
Oh, wait, Illinois Trolls is on 3. I was like, isn't Trolls on 4 right now? Or...
Oh, you don't go down from that?
Boing.
Boing.
Boing. Oh, that's just shit noises.
There's a grabby thing up above, but what do I need that for?
I love that this game basically gives DK his down special from Smash.
I can't really grab onto it.
You know, I never thought of it. I don't really think about it like that. That's so real.
Just a puzzle piece. Okay, hi Cole. How's it going, dude? Hashtag Master Hand Light Show. Heck yeah, dude. What a kind Master Hand to put on a light show for everybody. Hope machine was good though, dude. Playing some melee. I think we're still doing the melee crowd control, right? Also, yeah, can we talk about like Hypercoal 64 rating with 64 viewers? Can you rate with Hypercoal viewers next time? Just kidding. That sounds really bad. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's in the raid, so he is also rating with Hypercoal viewers.
But You know what? Actually, you're right.
Gotcha.
I couldn't really retort to that one because no, you're absolutely correct.
Got him.
But how's it going, Cole and crew? Hope your stream was good. Drops, Cole, Elman, Gokad, Devil Shadow, Darko. It reminds me of Donnie Darko, which I need to like watch that movie at some point.
What the fuck?
Master Hand glitched, so his finger lasers were constant through the battle. Nice. Well, hey, hope your stream was good, Cole. We're doing Donkey Kong Country Returns. I've never played this game before. We're currently in World 6. Yeah, 6, 7. Tippy Shippy is the name of it. Tippy Shippy. I don't know why I went for Fergalicious. This stream's a train wreck.
Shut up.
Either way, Cole, thanks for the raid, dude. I'm gonna get you guys some countermeasures. Cole and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate it. We experienced the worst of humanity in lesbian animal RPG, customer service minigame, and then CC Melee. Hell yeah. I don't know why I said Melee. Oh man, speaking of Melee, I was watching a fucking Melee tournament the other night. Oh dude, it was like H boxes in the grand finals. Oh, it was so fucking good. Oh
So
god, I
wait.
love watching Melee.
If I had to describe that stream synopsis in one word, it would be May lesbians.
Melee lesbians. I think it was Collision,
Melee?
that sounds right. Tell me, Dello, easy time when I'm watching your stream? Yeah, no worries, dude. Devil will be the name I use. There's a Discord for, by the way, if folks feel like joining that or following the channel here. To give a summary of myself, I am... my name is Michael. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of games either for the first time or revisit old favorites. Some of my favorites include like Fire Emblem, Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, a lot of Nintendo stuff, really. So if that interests you at all, consider dropping a follow and or join the Discord. We always love seeing new faces around here.
My favorite Nintendo game, Kingdom Hearts.
Also, thank you for that follow. I keep the followers around here anonymous because I know some people don't like want their name to be seen when they follow somebody. So I'm like, you know what, I'll just do that. And I think it's worked out so far. Also, yes, you're right, David. That's why there was a photo of Hungrybox's Dumpy out there recently.
What?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's photoshopped or not, but Hungry Box is fucking
You gotta be kidding
like
me.
got it.
Cake?
Yeah, he's kicked up.
You said got it?
Yeah, got it. Yeah,
What?
I feel.
Got.
Gotcha.
I felt like a. I felt like a fucking what's his name. I feel old.
That's my favorite guy. What's his name? Old. You know, like like the M. Night Shyamalan movie.
It's the beach that makes you old.
He's the one. He's the one in that fucking like picture I see. Is like, how do you do, fellow teenagers or some
Willem
shit?
Dafoe?
I can't- No, it's
You're both wrong.
Macaulay Culkin?
No, it's not William. It's not William Dafoe. It's not Macaulay Culkin.
Steve Buscemi. I can remember Steve Buscemi. There we go.
couldn't think of the name.
Buscemi.
Look, oh my god.
We really discombobulated that one, boys and girls.
I don't know. I just couldn't remember the name. Fucking Willem Dafoe? Are you for real, dude?
What? He looks like Willem Dafoe.
I guess, but
I mean, I'm more surprised by Macaulay Culkin.
Well, Macaulay Culkin has like... He kind of looks like he actually went to the beach that makes you old, right? He's got like wrinkles.
that would actually be pretty funny, though. It's like if Macaulay Culkin was still like, what, 12, and then he went to that movie, and he just turns into fucking Willem Dafoe.
See.
My final four.
That-
I just want Willem Dafoe doing the Home Alone scream now.
Ooh, okay, I'll screw that up.
Ah! Spider-Man!
The heart, Shyamalan. First you go for the heart.
So welcome to this nightmare of a fucking stream. Everything is terribly going wrong.
There's wet bandits in my house, Spider-Man.
Home Alone with Kevin suddenly transfers to Willem Dafoe. I'd like to think he just like, you know, like Turbo, a Power Rangers movie, where like the kid just gets like freakishly tall, he turns into the Blue Ranger. I like to think it's that, right? Like when Kevin turns into Willem Dafoe, he just grows.
You stretched. See, Willem Dafoe just stretched Macaulay Culkin.
Wait, you guys remember when George Lopez would do like the flashbacks on his show, and it
Oh
was
my
just being
God,
like
yes.
kids with like George Lopez, like just like it's just baked onto their head, so it's just a big ass George Lopez head as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
I
basically
don't
that.
know what you're talking about, so I'm just imagining Mr. Electric.
I'm gonna see if I can find the pictures. Let me see George Lopez flashbacks.
Did it.
Nice. 'Cause you
I
need those lights so badly.
know, right? Man, I'm kind of hungry. That single tomato's not doing it.
Of course it isn't. That's not a meal. That's barely a snack. It's been 5 hours.
I'll make a sandwich when I'm done. It's fine. Go eat. I'll eat when I'm done. I wonder if I should save the temple level for the next
I'll
stream.
eat when I'm dead.
You know, why don't you make a channel redemption where it's like, go make a sandwich, like go eat.
No, because because I eat sometimes before stream. I did eat this time actually. Like I had the tomato and some
It
popcorn.
doesn't count.
Farron, is a tomato a meal?
Shut the fuck up.
The tomato and popcorn. Yeah, dude, what the fuck is you eating?
How many meals you usually eat per day? Like 2. I had like some enchiladas like this morning, and my dinner was a tomato and some popcorn.
5 hours ago, at least, Farron. If not
Aiden,
more.
Aiden, this goes beyond girl dinner. This is like the
As a
next
girl,
level.
this goes way beyond girl dinner.
This is advanced girl dinner.
This isn't even girl brunch. This isn't even girl midnight snack. This is girl you starving.
Farron, thank you for the raid. Hope you have fun with Pokemon Red and Blue. Were you doing an archipelago? Were you just playing for fun? I hope it was fun, dude. Did you eat? Did you eat tonight?
God.
Girl scraps.
Girl scraps.
I worry for your health and safety. This is what the health and safety warning is for you. You should replace the health and safety warning on your Nintendo Wii with one that just says, please go eat a sandwich. Or like a... Eat a banana! You have bananas in your house!
I do have bananas. I can get them when I'm done with stream, though. I'm in performance mode.
You haven't eaten in 5 hours!
I don't need to eat. It's fine.
It's something every human being needs to do. It's so essential to the human experience. They put it in the fucking Sims. If a digital creature that can only speak in gibberish needs to eat, so the fuck do you?
Farron, thank you for the raid, dude. I should probably run countermeasures. I think it's funny just to play monkeys, so I'm gonna play like a couple of them here.
Why is that the standard? Oh yeah, the Sims does it. It's an integral part of the Sims mechanics.
That's the bare minimum.
It's like if it was a mechanic in the Sims, it's not important to your life.
Second monkey.
No way.
And
I mean,
a
that's how
third.
I went easy on him.
I would state that everything in The Sims is mandatory. You know, like cleaning, eating, sleeping, pissing.
I'm growing tired of this.
You stop the stream to piss. You can stop the stream to eat.
No, that would take too long.
Go get a bowl of Cheetos, man.
I don't have any
Fuck,
Cheetos on me.
How long did it take you to piss?
Like 2 minutes.
That shouldn't take that much longer to make food.
That's gonna take a bit though. I'm not gonna eat on stream. That's gross.
I do it all the time and no one notices.
Yeah, I fucking do it. Like, I fucking take break. I fucking go on intermission just to have dinner. I'm like, I'm fucking
You
hungry.
could literally do it during any countermeasures.
just eat while you piss? Absolutely not.
Disgusting.
Oh, no, I have noise suppression, Farron. I just don't want to do it. I'm just like, I don't want to like eat on stream. I say no, I full damn well there was one time when like I was like streaming what was it? It was like playing like Pokemon Stadium, no, Puzzle League with like Meds and Nick. And I remember I ordered like McDonald's in the middle of it. I was just like eating like my food while like they were playing like the games with each other. That was fun. Everyone will swallow the pride and eat on stream. Why won't you? Where don't you get the DoorDash? Yeah, like the fucking like what was it? Like the Wendy's? Was it Wendy's? I think it was Wendy's. Good times.
I actively during my Yakuza 0 playthrough went to the video store just to watch pretty ladies while I ate my Zaxby's chicken.
See, here's the problem. I don't have Zaxby's around here, so I can't do that.
You don't have to eat Zaxby's. It's not the food. It's the principle. You don't have to eat the specific food. You just need to eat something that's an actual meal.
What the hell you think of? Like, oh, food, water, atmosphere. Like, just get something in there.
I'll get something when I'm done.
Reheat some leftovers. Wow.
I didn't think I had to move for that one, admittedly.
Man, if I ever lived nearby you, I would just come to your house and fucking here's a Wendy's McBurger, shove it down your mouth.
Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's.
It's Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's nuts, shove them in your mouth. Breakfast. There you go.
Wendy's nuts come a knocking.
Oh my god.
I should hydrate. You're right. See. Oh, I should probably pause actually. Now,
Nick,
see,
you're
if I
so
could
right, bro.
survive off water like a flower, water and sunlight, that'd be cool.
You're not the Dragon Warrior. You will not survive off of Mountain Dew and Universe Juice.
It doesn't say Mountain Dew because that's copyrighted, Star.
Nick,
Meadow
you're so
Dew.
Bro is picking up thousands of bananas, but can't eat one himself. Yeah, Maniacal's really acting like Donkey Kong right now. Collecting a bunch of bananas, not eating them.
Well, I don't have the cash to
I have
give
to
to
hoard
sub. I'll
them.
just harass him into eating.
Oh my god. Dude, we all hit Maniacal banana. I'm down.
I don't think you have to do that. As funny as it be. See, I think about when we went to like the Buddhist Donkey Kong panel at MagFest, and we all like had bananas for that. Like myself and Mark mainly, like brought them out for our group. That was pretty great.
I wish I bought a single snack from that CVS. All I bought from that CVS was something that technically you bought for me, and I hope that I repaid you back. You did that, you said it was fine. And it was a Dr. Pepper that I ended up spilling fucking everywhere anyway.
Huh.
I was just like, this has been in my bag all day. Let me open it up. Oh, right, it's been in my bag all day.
You didn't spill in your bag, did you?
Huh? No.
Okay.
Well, it spilled on me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you might have noticed later that night I was wearing a long-sleeved black shirt. That was why.
Okay. Maybe why?
Go get food. You have bananas. Just go get a damn banana. Donkey Kong is eating on stream. You're okay to eat on stream too.
KB, thank you for the $10, dude. Appreciate it. I guess I have to get a banana now. Hang on.
The dry
Yeah,
robot
let's
voice
go.
is saying, go eat food.
I'm gonna go get a banana. I'll be right back.
Go get some cereal too. Fuck it.
Breakfast for dinner.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, my dad made eggs, sausage, biscuits, and bacon for dinner a few weeks back. It was quite good.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Though I prefer how my mom makes eggs.
Oh.
But my dad makes good eggs too. It's just texture.
Yeah.
Like the flavor's good in both.
It's been a hot minute for me, but I would definitely love to have like chorizo and potato as a breakfast for dinner thing.
You know what's the funniest thing about him going out and grabbing food? I had a full dinner, and I'm like, maybe I should go eat something. But I have an excuse. That's just me wanting something to snack on because everyone keeps talking about food. I wonder why. I will be fine if I wait a bit because I have eaten.
Yeah, no, I only have 2 meals a day, but at least I make sure I eat plentiful. So at least
I have
I'm
a
not...
high metabolism, which is great for my appetite, terrible for my tits.
Fair. I was gonna ask, is that just part of the hormonal stuff, or?
I don't think so. No, absolutely not. Because I definitely had a high metabolism before I was on HRT. Long before I was on HRT. I filled an entire plate filled with meats and desserts at a public event. And one woman we were sitting with gave me the stinkiest stink eye. She was like, how does that person eat that much?
Alright, guys, you need some quiet time?
Yeah.
This isn't making noise, never mind.
Like, jackass.
I try to open the banana next to the mic and it doesn't make any noise when I open it. God damn it.
Why would it? It's a banana. It's not like it's a soda.
I don't know. I thought it was going to make a noise or something. I was hopeful.
Here, we'll provide the Foley effects for you. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Click.
Alright, good news. I have a banana. I'm eating the banana right now.
It's just like Popo.
Yeah. What, the banana clicking? Yeah, I eat it. Like, why not, right?
You almost did it legitimately there. I got you.
You have infected me.
If it's the only way to get you to eat, then damn, I should infect more people.
What does soft food make noise? You see, that's the question Foley artists have to ask. You'd be surprised how many things that are making noise in the film that shouldn't be making noise.
I think that's the truth sometimes, dude.
Gummy.
I'm talking my mouthful, I'm sorry.
Hey, at least you're eating. At least something's in your mouth.
Yeah. That tends to be typically food that goes in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is reminding me of the Cursed Pickle Rick gummy. You mean the on the pecan?
Said Pickle Rick gummy? Is that what I heard?
Why? The way David read that, this is just like the time I thought about the cursed pickle Rick gummy.
Holy crap, well, this is just like that time I hung out with that guy and he dissected the Pickle Rick gummy.
Dissected?
Dissected it.
No, I'm not worried about your pronunciation. I think I just want context for what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, so
Thank you for the clip, Speaky.
I
Big
think
I do
it was,
appreciate it.
So Rosie showed us a video of this guy dissecting a gummy rat, and the guy has like the weirdest accent to him. It's like, and it was the funniest video to me. I started cracking the fuck up. I ended up looking at the other videos, and there's one about a Pickle Rick. So he dissects a fucking Pickle Rick one, and he's got like, that one's even worse because he's adding sound effects in there. Like he opens up the mouth of the Pickle Rick and.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Like he's getting choked.
This is the worst, dude. I have a lot of clips to go through tonight, by the way. At least I'll have stuff to actually put on Twitter for once for clips. That'd be pretty great.
Here, I'll find the video. I'll put it here. It is.
Dare I do this tonight? Fuck it, let's do it.
You might as well at this point.
Yeah, I may as well. Perilous Passage.
That's when I have a really bad shit. It's perilous, perilous passage.
Perilous passage.
I love the aesthetic of these temples.
It's a lava temple. I had a feeling I was about to rise. Oh.
Wow. Didn't
Well.
see that one coming.
Lost our little buddy immediately.
Yeah,
I knew one was gonna fall, I just wasn't sure where.
Oh yeah, now you can't hover anymore.
But I cannot.
Yeah, you still did that jump anyway.
I was hopeful. See, hope rides on a prayer, right? Kind of like home on the ranch? Ranch?
Are you talking about the song or are you talking about the movie?
I don't know,
I think,
honestly.
I think they're both still home on the range regardless. I don't think there is a home on the ranch.
Could be.
I still think about the fact that that's probably too recent to mention.
The Roseanne Barr movie? Yeah, exactly. Now, I'm just gonna, like, just grab my extra hit point now, honestly. I have to save that for a reason. I think I'd rather just take the extra hit for these levels. Yeah, fucking in Wish, they actually, in the credits, for, like, the 100th anniversary for Disney, they're like, hey, man, here's, like, you know, they show Home on the Range, but they don't fucking show Meet the Robinsons. Like, they left it out. They also left out Rescuers. They left... And then Big Hero 6's representation is so fucking dumb. But I get it at the same time, because it's like, they can't use the actual, like, main characters because of, like, the Marvel copyright stuff. So they just use an original character from the movie.
Not the Marvel copyright, Man of Action.
Man of Action copyright, yeah.
Like,
it's like, well,
it's owned by Marvel, but Disney owns Marvel. But Man of Action, I believe, has ownership rights, or at the very least needs to be credited for any Baymax usage.
yeah.
Holy shit. Weird, out of all the movies they chose, and it wasn't Meet the Robinsons. I feel like I had a bit more, like, I don't know, a more thematic message to Disney in general.
They literally quote Walt in the film.
Yeah. A little insane.
I'm just so mad because, like, they featured every single movie except some really weird omissions, even the bad ones like Chicken Little, and I'm like, God, y'all couldn't fucking shell out for Baymax's design, but you can put in fucking Chicken Little.
Oh, because Chicken Little didn't have a copyright on him. He's just a story.
Yeah, but they own Marvel, and they could have just asked Man of Action. They even featured Tarzan.
Yeah, that's true. Tarzan also similar bullshit, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like Edgar Rice Burroughs, they have a huge control over the Tarzan IP, and that like they should have, but they still got the Tarzan license anyway.
See, it's because they know that people love Phil Collins. That's clearly the only reason.
We did get Brother Man.
Those things going around the room remind me of those guys from Subspace Emissary.
I can see it. How are you, though, Limit?
Furious, but also knocking on wood, because I used Frozen Hunt's suggestion earlier, and I'm starting to realize why my Discord is fucking up.
Why is that?
I don't. Again, knocking on wood, but it might have something to do with the QR reader function when you log in.
Oh,
I'm
interesting.
just now remembering, and you're gonna hate me for saying this. I think I had that exact issue like a year or two ago. It's
What?
back.
Wait, so what exactly happened?
It was like a crash error message, like one you got.
When you logged in via QR code?
I think.
Oh my god, this could have saved me $200.
Oh,
I would definitely believe that I would use the QR code login because I think it was so far back I was having college stuff. So this was,
Again, knocking on... Yeah.
anyway.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
I'm just
fire.
saying, again, knocking on wood, but, you know, it's looking pretty alright so far.
yeah. Yeah, I can see why this might be the hardest K level.
Oh, this is extremely hard. It's a full-on auto-scroller, and you have to wait for it, basically.
Yeah, there's no rushing this one. It's just kind of like learning the level. And
I wouldn't even say that. I think it's all about patience, actually.
Yeah, but I mean, also learning like how to get around stuff too.
I mean,
memorization.
No,
Yeah.
that's entirely fair, yeah.
There's also a bit of situations where it's like, if you want to get like that puzzle piece right there, like you have to book it.
Yeah.
I just remembered a way to remind myself of what I thought about this game after I played it. Let me see. What did I write down after playing this game?
Pretty sure you can blow those candles out. They provide nothing, I think. Well, at least not to my knowledge.
Candles, no.
Could you imagine they shoved that, like a letter on there?
Hi, Gwen. Hope you're doing good.
Apparently what I wrote down at the time is that the difficulty curve is kind of all over the place, where they have like easy and hard levels back to back with no real like consistency. I don't know if I stand by that, but that's mainly just because I played this recently enough to know if I still keep that opinion or not.
With this game?
Yeah.
No, I can kind of see that actually. Because you're right, some levels definitely are a lot easier than the others, and it's kind of a weird like mishmash of like easy and difficult depending on like when and where you are.
I feel like it depends on what you find easy and hard. Certain people find barrels harder, some people find like going through these harder, etc., etc.
Yeah, yeah. It is a very subjective point. I was not very good at constructing points like that back then, I would say.
Yeah, for some people can really get behind the mobile game Jetpack Joyride. So those the jetpack ones in this game are very like simplistic in nature, but you know.
See, I thought you were going to make a joke that we should put on Subway Surfers.
God.
I would if there was a Subway Surfers related game in Donkey Kong Country Returns, or at least a level.
No, just put Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner so people can focus on that.
Oh, this is gonna be the hardest section. It's not even done yet.
Just have like somebody streaming Fortnite in the corner.
Just capture Nick's feed of Fortnite in the corner.
Yeah.
I also apparently was not a big fan of the super guide and the tips because I was like, oh, it's like patronizing. I literally gave the same point today, apparently, so that one's still fair. But I stand by what I said more today about how I just wish it was an opt-out system, because I do think it is still helpful for new players or players who like learn better by watching, or players that just want to play the parts of the game that they enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
That is a thing about games that I think is really important for like this day and age, where a lot of people are just so busy and there are so many things fighting for your time nowadays. Like, if you can have a game that's like considerate of people's time, that is so helpful to get your game through the door.
Yeah, I just I really like accessibility, because like allowing more people to play your game, I always am an advocate for, you know?
I remember I was having a discussion about this in my chat the other day about, like, someone was arguing that it's not really accessibility, because their views of accessibility is, oh, if you're disabled, you should, yeah, surprise. But yeah, like, people see accessibility more for helping those who are disabled to be able to play through a game than rather than
helping everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you don't have to be disabled to use accessibility settings. That is a core crowd that is the focus, but it's not the only one. It is just also like younger gamers or less skilled gamers.
No, I completely agree.
Gamers with less time who can't have to deal with, like, can't like put in the time commitment because they have other shit to do.
Yeah, exactly. Because like that's actually a big issue with live service games nowadays. A lot of people have issue with that because those games are like, oh, you can only play this for your rest of your life. You cannot play any other game because our demands for this game is too much to allow you to play any other game.
That or like there's like the whole like thing of FOMO. It's like, oh, if you're not playing, you're gonna miss out on this thing.
No, exactly.
Super,
Like,
yeah.
this is why people hate live service games.
That was a bad attempt.
Honestly,
Honestly, I think-
Despicable Me Minion Rush gameplay. My God.
And I think the worst part about this is gonna be the butterflies. Just because like they can just kind of go like wherever they want.
Oh, those butterflies. Okay.
Yeah, the electric butterflies.
Yeah. I feel like live service is also what killed multiverses.
Oh yeah.
What?
Live service is what killed multiverses, in my opinion.
Among other
Amongst
things, I'd argue, but yeah.
God, I need to stop somehow accidentally saying what other people are saying.
Listen, it's okay to be on the same brain cell with like 50 other people.
Yeah, what the fuck? Someone literally joked, like, what, are you fucking psychic? And I'm like, I don't know how this keeps happening.
Spawn in yet, so that's why it hurt me. Can't do that too fast
Like,
then.
so much Psychonauts. Once you play enough Psychonauts, you'll be able to read people's minds.
Okay, I don't know anything about Psychonauts, but I always interpret it as, oh, this is like a camp for people with mental issues, but not issues, unique thought processes? Yeah, let's go with that.
I don't exactly understand what you mean.
Like, basically, like, anyone who has, like, ADHD or anything like that, I guess.
There was a barrel up there, that might have been the
Oh, yeah,
end.
neurodivergent! There we go! Sorry, I couldn't think of the words, I'm sorry.
You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah.
I knew what you meant, so.
Yeah, I didn't want to sound offensive saying it, it's just I couldn't remember the term for it.
Yeah.
I know, like I'll say, like, for instance, like, the live service argument, like, I know, for instance, like, myself, right, like, on my own time recently, I've kind of got into, like, playing, like, Fortnite with some friends, right, and, I have my fun with it, yeah, but I also recognize that, like, that game definitely asks a lot of, like, time to, like, get, like, a lot of stuff done with that game, and it's, like, it's not really feasible, I'd say. It's definitely good for, like, the whole, like, keeping players engaged and all that, like, getting, like, people, like, to still play the game for a while. But just in terms of just, like, wanting to do other things, it's kind of hard to do that, like, with how much the game asks of you sometimes. It kind of, in a way, you could see it as, like, how, like, people play, like, a gacha and, like, how they, like, do, like, their dailies, right? It's like, oh, like, I'll spend, like, maybe, like, an hour in this game at most, like, a day, like, that's fine, like...
I mean, gacha are also a type of live service game because, like, I think most gachas offer, like, battle passes nowadays.
Yeah, because, like, they had to start doing the battle pass model because, loot boxes started being banned, so everyone started doing, like, battle passes. To, like, make their own money, like, on these games.
Like, I know Genshin and, Honkai use it, for example.
Mm-hmm.
And the battle pass is slightly better than the loot box because you're at least guaranteed what you see. At least in most cases, but if it's not, you're guaranteed that it's usually combined with old habits of the loot box.
Fucking committed.
Mindset, but like, it's still a fucking grind.
Yeah. Like, and those Fortnite battle passes, they're such a grind.
Multiverses was very good about keeping the grind low until Season 2 hit. That's another thing I'm hoping they're fixing when it comes back. That might get me back on board, but it's gonna take a lot for me to care about that game again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get burned again.
Funny, because we're in the lava level.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm ADHD. I don't have good impulse control when it comes to microtransactions.
Yeah, I know some people do, like, have that issue, which is understandable. It's like that's how they kind of like prey on people. They prey on people who have like that kind of like sort of issue as well as those who have gambling problems. Like the horror stories I've read of people who spent like just hundreds of dollars, not even like in some cases thousands, on like something like say like Fire Emblem Heroes. It's like so scary, honestly.
You want to know what was the real eye-opening moment for me?
What's that?
I was just fucking around with a game on my mobile device, and I bought a $5 microtransaction, and I was just like, why did I even buy this? This game is stupid. Because that game was Despicable Me Minion Rush.
It's like I think it's for those senses of like dopamine. It's like, oh, I want like the more like dopamine like from this. Oh, come on.
I guess there is just a bit of like, yeah, I would say there's a bit of the dopamine into like, oh, maybe this is gonna be the lucky one. This is gonna be the one where I get like the cool prize and shit.
Yeah. Yo, Sindra, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hashtag sluggish sluggers. Well, Pristine was good. Were you doing maybe Mario Superstar Baseball tonight? I can get the shout out going for you here. Cause it says you were up to. Oh, yep, Mario Super Sluggers. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. I assume you're playing for the first time? Let's say either you were playing for the first time, or maybe you're like playing like just like for like a replay. Whatever the case may be, hope it was fun. We're doing Donkey Kong Country Returns currently in Temple 6K, Perilous Passage. It's been fun. So yeah, that's all I can really say about that. So thank you for that raid. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Yo, Santa and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Oh, yoy.
If only they were able to hear what we were talking about.
Yeah, if only. If only they could. But I saw you were playing it, just kind of in the mood to play it again, so that's cool. Glad to hear that. I haven't played the game myself in a hot minute, but I remember really enjoying it. I remember being young, having Lakitu making me irrationally angry, just because, like, I swear I would hit the ball in the right direction. He's like, nah, man, you fucking missed it by, like, 2 centimeters. Go fuck yourself.
Nick, I saw that Heat from Fire you posted in chat. I almost missed that.
The Heat from Fire, like, all over the area here?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Pretty fire, bro.
Fire.
Nothing else.
You were 2 centimeters too short. I now take your soul. Thank you for playing.
I can't help being 2 centimeters short. Estrogen takes that away.
It makes you that small? Damn.
Yeah.
No, it takes 2 centimeters away. Not it makes you 2 centimeters tall. What is this, George Shrink?
George Shrinks. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in forever.
What
I'm
about
good
Bobby's
at doing
World?
that. God.
Why do you keep on talking about Bobby's World?
I'm dying to that stupid electric rodents. Oh my god, I fucking hate this bug, dude.
Only in Bobby's World.
Electric rodent. Wow.
Man.
Having like a thing that chases you in a level like this is so annoying. I just thought about something. Did I ever turn my Nightbot timers back on? I think I did. Yeah, no, I did. Oh, dang it.
Estrogen is for kids. Well, I'm a woman child, so I guess that'll work.
I guess that's how that works out, yeah?
Can you technically use the term man-child for women?
I don't know.
I don't know, to be honest, yeah.
Girl
But
child.
I like woman child, 'cause even if it doesn't roll off the tongue, it's gender.
I mean, it's gender accurate for sure. I'm just wondering if it's like a gender neutral term.
Probably.
You know how
Green is
people
for
like sometimes.
estrogen.
Yeah. I was just like thinking how like you know how certain people refer to like women as dudes, for example.
I do that a
see
lot
that as
personally.
gender neutral.
Yeah, dude, totally.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
Brah. Back on, brah.
Oh god, I just finished Super Paper Mario. I can't go back. Every time I played that game, the conversation would get cursed. It's just like, what unholy demons will I unleash from the dark progesterone tonight?
Ah, I went too far.
I still have no idea if that presentation was supposed to be serious or not.
Knowing Red, probably.
Freeze, I use both nowadays. I use dude and y'all.
That's what I do as well.
Yeah.
Granted, y'all's been part of my dialect for a while because of where I
Southern, I
live.
get to use the y'all.
That ate my jump just then. That's really annoying.
It's really funny. Back when I used to write fan fiction, I used to have Mickey say y'all a lot, and everyone's like, why are you making Mickey into a cowboy?
All y'all Californians and New Yorkers and all other places using y'all.
Giddy up, y'all.
Uh-huh.
It's time for Mickey to take a
Not
ride.
gets fast because he's from Texas, so.
Gosh, Goofy, you're going to the Hootenanny?
I don't actually remember where you're from, David, so I can't.
California.
Okay, yeah. So you're in the same group of Freeze. You're not allowed to use that. That's.
Okay, so I get word gated of y'all. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, like, during, like, the 1800s, I think California was mostly full of Mexican people.
Uh-huh.
Y'all
Like,
was not Mexican, I wouldn't think.
Dang it.
Admittedly, I don't know its origins, but since it's from you all, I don't think there's a Hispanic equivalent of that.
I don't
Not
know.
really, that I can think of off the top of my head.
No, because y'all would be like, oh, nosotros.
I screwed up that jump.
Amigos?
No, amigos, it just means friends.
Yeah, I know. Wasn't Walt from the South? I think he was, like, Midwest, yeah.
Midwest sounds correct.
I mean, that's... See, I was gonna say vosotros, but that's mostly Spain related. I don't think we use vosotros like that.
Not
In
really,
Mexico.
no.
For some reason, I just can't think of the fucking term that we
Like I
use.
said before, I'm very white. I wouldn't know.
He's mainly Spain.
Oh, that's
Wow.
where it rains in the plains. Go mainly in the drain. I'm in Spain without the A.
You're in Paldea?
So you're in Spain with the A, is that
Sorry,
what I heard?
Paldea is based on Spain.
So you're in Spin?
Exactly.
Spain.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I forgot about this.
Hola. El Presidente speaking.
Gotta take the hit there.
Oh, right. I was like, is it really that simple? Yeah, no, because I think for you
It's
all,
gone.
we'd be saying like ellos, ellas, ustedes. Ustedes would be more formal in this case.
Imagine if the lava still comes up there.
Yeah, that was actually a little bit easier than the last one. I would agree with what Nick said earlier.
You got the jawbreaker, Eddie!
Yay! And who would have thought the piss orb and the Fanta orb would have been so rough?
The food orb.
Fanta, don't you wanna? Thugly's High Rise. What, this band's name is Thugly?
You play a game series where one of the antagonists is called Ganasty Gnork or whatever the fuck.
It's Nasty Nork, not Nasty Gnork. He gets mad
Whatever.
if you call him and turns you into a stone.
Actually, is G nasty now?
Hiccup, excuse me. No worries, Chaos Dave. You have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for being around. I really do appreciate it. Get some good rest. I might say, by the way, I might just not do DK tomorrow. Just do it Wednesday instead, if that's okay. Just because we have a bit of a long stream tonight. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow.
This is a long stream for you?
Kinda. Don't normally goes 6 hours. I mean, I can do it. I just don't normally do it. My normal is like
That's
4
fair.
hours.
Yeah, 4 hours is
Oh,
my
this guy
usual
again.
weekday stuff too.
He's purple.
Let's see him purple. Yeah.
Get those Japanese words off of me. I mean, yeah, you're right, Woot. He was mad because he got called ugly. I have misinterpreted the meaning of the scene. Oh, you got a shell on you now.
Marimba. Why he purple?
Oh, interesting.
God, you just ask people why they're not kind of purple.
Gosh.
It's so funny that they cheer when you get hit.
Yeah.
Yee!
Come on.
Oh, and they boo when you hit them. I didn't notice that part.
Definitely some new attacks here. Oh, this fucking shell was on fire now? Oh my god.
Did you not notice that it was like retracting and unretracting?
Yeah, I didn't think it was on fire though.
Did you not think it would do damage?
I thought it was just like it just couldn't hit it because I literally touched it before.
It's literally glowing! Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was like, to be fair, he was able to bounce off of it. It wasn't glowing, but it was just like the impression.
Yeah, just my first song's literally purple? Hell yeah. Alright, so what they doing this time? Oh, is this like the belly flop attack? It's got the belly flop with the shockwaves, yeah.
The frog splash! So if that one thing was a mango, what the fuck is this supposed to be, a watermelon?
Well, they're animal, mostly.
It could be a plum. Plums are purple fruits. He's confused. Oh god, what's he doing? I'll ride this mechanic again.
Oh, no, he's a
little bit
Cheeto.
different, actually. Oh shit, it's like, what is it? Mr. Duder. No, it's not Mr. Duder. Different
Oh my
Return of Dreamland boss
God.
fight that has this
It's like
mechanic.
the freaking monkey guy!
Yeah, like this monkey. Okay, I looked away. I forgot I was gonna do that.
The on bone meat.
If we come back, there's more meat over here. We could beat up this weird Cheeto guy.
You know, Goliath. That's what it was. Thank you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thanks for summoning the monkey freeze. Oof, so close. You know, like back up more. You can like back up, like in like the Cooking by the Book remix featuring Little John. Back it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up.
Oh, like Denny's.
Now he's a flaming hot Cheeto.
How do you avoid that without Diddy, by the way? That big fire blast?
You duck!
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, there's no way they designed that to where you have to have Diddy to avoid that.
Yeah.
Literally, the entire game is designed around DK by himself.
Okay. Yep, sure enough. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. He really is now just a flaming hot Cheeto.
This really was the Flaming Hot Cheetos.
If your Cheetos look like this,
Call a
what
doctor.
the?
Let's call it Dr. for
I
your
have a
Cheetos?
stupid question. Why are the fire TPs not just burning down their airships?
Maybe they're flame resistant?
It's like Ponyta. They only burn things that they want to burn.
I see. Like themselves.
Yes.
And I burn him with my fist.
Mystical fire.
Yeah, it could be like mystical fire. Only burns what it chooses.
No, you
killed
gotta
it.
let him jump scare you.
No. I will bring reckoning and wrath upon him.
It's like a rib cage and a xylophone mixed together.
That's a little rude, dude. Like, he was just like, you know, vibing out with his friends, and you're like, yo, I'm gonna beat up your friends.
Ha! Vibe like a vibraphone, like
Ah, I get it. I'm reminded of the episode where Team Rocket told Ash to stop Pikachu before he blew up the blimp. I think I like vaguely remember that, yeah. Alright, well, what's left? World 7, World 8, bonus level. Because I think World 8 is supposed to be the final world, like with like final boss stuff.
World 8 is the final world. There's one bonus level after that.
Okay. Provided I still get all the bonus levels done. Which I mean, I've done so many by this point, I may as well. Factory. I hope there's a Fear Factory mix here.
His name was Thugly.
Yeah, his name was
Forgot
Thugly,
about
dude. Foggy Fumes. There's a real way to save in this. I guess because it auto-saves, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware that in the 3DS version, it's a whole world. Like, it's like a whole bonus world rather than just a bonus level. Which is still real cool, though. Well, that was fun. I had a good time. I stretch now. I do big stretch. Well, thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate it. Limit, Star, David, thanks for being on CoCom.
Yeah.
And thank you and Chad for being here, too. You guys are awesome people, and I appreciate y'all immensely.
We were streaming?
Yeah. Yeah,
Go eat! Go eat an actual meal after this is over.
I'll make a sandwich when this is done, yeah.
A sandwich is not a full meal.
That's enough. Honestly, I can do a whole day with just a sandwich, honestly.
Don't!
Oh my god,
I can. It's not that hard, dude. A sandwich is filling.
What kind of sandwich?
I don't know, turkey and cheese.
That's not enough!
That's
Is your
enough.
stomach the size of a baseball?
I mean, I've never really measured my stomach width and length and height and all that.
How would you measure your stomach width and length?
I don't know.
It's like a cabinet.
You just open it up and there's your stomach.
Gotta measure the inner depth.
Sandwiches will fool me if you do it right. Just turkey and cheese is not the solution. I mean, I could put some lettuce and tomato in it. Yeah. I mean, I had tomato earlier. I'll just I had a tomato earlier. It'll just add on to what the sandwich will add to the tomato I ate earlier.
Clearly, you should have chips for dinner.
Chips is actually really bad for you.
Wait,
Did he have the
really?
pop
Oh
gun?
my
I just
God.
realized. What the hell?
No, I was surprised how bad it is for you because I found out it's apparently worse for your teeth than candy is.
No, that's
Yeah,
accurate.
so-
Chips are nice and they taste good, but also they're not really good for you. The cruel nature that is foods that taste good are not always the best for you.
Yeah.
Anyways, we've had some good progress. 73% currently. Level 7, or rather World 7, will be what we do next time. So schedule for the week.
You're live, that's rad.
Let's see here. So schedule. I have DK for tomorrow. I'm gonna see how I feel tomorrow. I might delay DK to Wednesday, but I might just do DK tomorrow instead. I'll see how I'm feeling. Thursday, I'll be playing some Blood of the Clock Tower over on Mayo's channel, so I've been doing that a lot recently. It's
I
been real
just
fun.
realized it's Toby Maguire.
Yeah, I needed some kind of placeholder for Mayo, so I'm like, you know what? Sure.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Friday, I'll be doing some races over on John's channel. I'll help out with hosting them, and we'll be doing all that there. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I will be there too.
Yeah. And Saturday, I'll be doing an Archipelago night here with some friends. Bunch of games. I'm probably doing Sonic Adventure 2 this time. I kind of feel like doing Sonic. Because I think I've done KH2 the last 2 times we've done Archipelago on stream, so I'm like, I want a bit of a difference.
I will be there too.
So I'll be at both things. Pizza on the clock tower? Yeah, you get baked into a pie, like a pizza, like the Magic School Bus.
Yeah.
Don't get baked into
Just
a
to
pie.
make your day complete, you might get baked into a pie.
Jesus, I just
Magic Stew Bus.
I'm looking back at like my fucking VC text in my stream thing. I'm seeing like like the George Lopez show with like the big heads and like the small bodies. What a classic.
That's how Home Alone should have been. Willem Dafoe.
Please let this be a
What
normal
the
stream.
fuck is this?
That was the George Lopez show.
God. And I thought Mr. Electric would be the only horrifying CG George Lopez I would ever had to witness.
If only. Ugh.
God, in the fucking mill tank.
Yeah. Alright, what are we raiding with? We'll look for some raid targets. In the meantime, also, if you guys want to promote yourselves real quick, while I, like, do that.
Do we just go in order?
Yeah, whoever feels like going first.
David, you start.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I was thinking this is the first time. I guess I'm trying to get back in the swing of things of streaming. The Discord I run with Hayden and Don, we've been doing Pokemon TCG on Wednesdays. If you want to do some TCG and you have tabletop sim, worth it.
That's on Zon's channel, right?
Yeah, Don's Discord.
Okay, I'll just shout out Zon's channel here as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yes, Don would have the Discord thing. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Green Power Star. I kind of do the same kind of thing Maniacal does, but with different video games. My week's kind of weird right now because it was supposed to be Superman 64, but my N64 has decided to be a little bitch and keeps having technical problems. So while I sort that out, I have no idea what's happening on Tuesday or Thursday. But I am doing Metroid Fusion on Wednesday for somebody's sub-choice. I'm doing Final Fantasy with Freeze, as always, on Fridays. I'm doing Mario 64 Chaos Edition on Saturday and Sunday. And, of course, as I said before, I'm also a part of the races over at John's and the Archipelago that'll be happening here and everywhere else, all the other people streaming, including myself. I still got a lot going on, even if Superman kind of put me in a rough spot, or rather, my N64 put me in a rough spot, and poor Superman is, poor Superman is the victim of that.
Damn it.
But yeah, I'm cool. Also gender, that's important.
Gender is important indeed.
Yo, so I'm Limit. I like tits, butts, and pussy.
Yo, me
That's
too.
fantastic.
Yo, let's go.
I also like cock, which I don't think is your area.
Sadly, no, not my area. Sadly, not.
What do you mean,
but
sadly?
no.
Do you want to be?
Hey, it's cool. I like liking cock.
But yeah, if you want to see me talk about that while also playing games I never played before, check out my streams.
I'm loving a transgender's comment, sorry. I'm sorry in advance for everyone.
What does that mean?
No, there's nothing to really mean with it, actually. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my co-coms, for my friends. We're all idiots here.
I didn't even finish my thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, finish Limit.
I played through games never played before, currently doing Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm going to be doing Splatfest this Saturday. People are welcome to join.
Woomy.
Woomy.
Vimo.
Vimo.
Did I do the shout out? I don't think I did. Hang on. Or did I?
You
No,
did
no,
me,
no.
yeah.
You
You
did.
did everybody, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like, this is how you can tell it's late.
God, it is too. Jesus. Good thing I woke up 12 hours ago.
Oh yeah, right. There is a new song for Off the Hook that's coming out in this Splatfest. It's going to be great.
I know the message. I'm trying to think what to like use for the for the emote. Why is it 12 a.m.? That's a great question. We're gonna raid with discom congulate, like discombobulate, but congulate.
Yeah, that.
No, it should be
discombobulate. Yeah.
That's what it
Yeah,
was.
there you go.
I was like, it was one of. I was like, there was a specific like wording for it. I can't remember how.
Yeah, what
I mean, we certainly can't go with. We certainly can't go with cranking it.
Cranking it with cranky.
Not with that, dude.
All right, we're raiding with discombobulate because that gets the point across better.
I can't wait for you to become an English teacher, by the way.
Yeah, it could be great.
And then I could teach math. We'll have a whole curriculum.
I could probably teach math. I could teach a lot of things,
Sure.
really.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, do a stream of it. Yeah, let's see how that
To
that
be
goes.
fair,
Only
I had
if they did not
I had a
teach
rejected small time idea I did once. That was I teach a sex ed class. I realized it would not be funny enough
No, that does not work.
to. Exactly.
with,
That's
like,
why it was
charity.
rejected. Cause I rejected it myself. I'm like, this sucks. Actually, I hate this. I'm not doing this.
Do it on your own damn channel, Maniacal.
Banana and bio.
See, that'll just be whenever we do that furry game. The furry guessing
Furry game. I was
That-
gonna say, hang on a second. Anyways, we're in Dalton. He's playing Story of Seasons right now. Yep, Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Yeah, that's about it on my end. Oh, I forgot my fucking promotion shit. Shit, hang on. Okay, I'll rate him in a moment. I forgot my own promotion stuff. Discord. Check that out. Either check that out or follow the channel if you like what you saw here today. Socials, check out my Twitter, my Blue Sky. You can see stream updates there. My Blue Sky, you'll see a lot of VGM stuff. You'll also... What is it? Twitter, you can also see, like, I guess I might put my own, like, pet photos and stuff on there. Also, if you want to buy me things, you don't have to, of course, but if you want to, my Torrent account is right there. I do appreciate it, obviously, if you ever do, but it is definitely not required by any means, obviously. To be fair, Nick, I mean, I'm not surprised I forget my own promotion. It happens sometimes. I've done it before. I went over my schedule. Let's raid Dalton for real this time. Again,
Yo, be sure to subscribe to Smash Tunes on Patreon.
yeah. Again, guys, thank you so much for being around tonight. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. You guys are very wonderful people, and y'all are really cool.
Aww.
More DK either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm gonna see how I feel tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it's for sure Wednesday. Keep an eye on Twitter or Discord for updates. Either way, catch you later. Have a good night. Bye.